Scooter McGee, thank you for the follow. The username sounds familiar. Let me know why does that name sound familiar? Where am I remembering that from? I recognize it, but I cannot for the life of me picture who it is. But thank you again for the follow. Welcome in everybody. Welcome everyone who's here at the beginning of the stream. I appreciate all of you. We're doing it again. I can't believe it. We are doing it again. We're back. We did it for the first time last year, and we're doing it again today and tomorrow. 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Let me get the camera on. What's up? New things for the setup. I got, I can't point. There. Back there. I can't point correctly. That's a sign from a local minor league ballpark. I've been holding on to it for a while, and I figured I'd need to hang it up at some point. And I figured, well, there's no better time than now. And then also right here, I got a pixel screen. So I'm revealing that for the first time as well. But yeah, again, welcome in everybody. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a very, very big stream. It's going to be very fun, but it's going to be very big. I was trying to think of what I was going to say. Of course, in typical fashion, because I couldn't start the stream any other way, I started off immediately just making mistakes. And again, now it's turned on the Spotify display. There, I think. Maybe, hopefully. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. I set up a mega playlist of basically all songs I have on Spotify. Let me look at this real quick. 183 songs, 12 hours, 49 minutes. And that's just a mix of literally like everything I have on Spotify. But yeah, welcome in again, everyone. I appreciate everyone who's here at the beginning of stream. If you want to know what the full schedule for the 24-hour stream is, type !schedule in chat. That'll show you. If you type that and hit enter, it'll send the automated message that shows the full schedule. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm just hyped, to be honest. Joby Kenobi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're just catching the beginning of the 24-hour stream. I appreciate you upstream. We're celebrating 3-year Twitch affiliate anniversary today and tomorrow. This stream would have been like 2 weeks ago, but I had... Let's go. Yes, let's go. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate you. The stream would have been like 2 weeks ago, but I had something come up at the apartment that made me have to delay it till now. So technically, the affiliate anniversary was like almost right at 2 weeks ago today. But at any rate, yeah. The eyes emoji, I love that. What? Okay. What? It's gonna drive me nuts. Scooter, I recognize the name and I cannot picture who it is. For some reason, it's gonna drive me nuts until I can figure it out. Scooter McGee. Why does that username sound familiar? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So the stream would have been like 2 weeks ago. I had to delay it, but at any rate, we're here. Actually, I should probably just go ahead and do that. So, well, if I can actually not have a typo. Okay, here's the full schedule. So, I'm doing obviously stream intro stuff right now. I don't know, depending on, I might be able to actually start the gaming a little bit earlier than 6:30, maybe, because I did not really think about how long a half hour of just talking would be. But also I'll type this in while I'm thinking about it. So doing stream intro, of course. After this, I'm going to switch to Fall Guys. I'm going to be recording Ultimate Fall Guys Challenge. If you haven't checked that out before, Basically, what it is I'm trying to get a win and a solo win in Fall Guys with every cosmetic I have in my account. I filmed 2 episodes and posted them on YouTube already. We're going to be recording episode 3 tonight. And then tomorrow, looking ahead to tomorrow, I'm going to be recording episode 4. Both of those episodes are going to be going up on the YouTube channel, of course. So we're going to be switching over to Fall Guys here in a few minutes. I'm going to record episode 3 of that. After I'm done with that, I'm trying to figure out still, I believe that Ethan, I was texting with Ethan, I believe he said he will be on tonight, so we'll probably switch to Fortnite after I'm done with the Fall Guys recording, and we'll do that for a couple hours. About 1 a.m., I'd like to try to stick as close to 1 a.m. as possible to try to get some sleep, because I'm only going to be able to get a couple hours tonight. While I'm asleep, I have a playlist of videos to play. It's going to be, just a couple hours while I'm sleeping. I have the 2 episodes that I've already recorded of the Ultimate Fall Guys Challenge that are set to play, and then I have like a stream or 2 mixed in there just in case I oversleep or something like that, but I'm going to try my best not to. I love Among Us, my favorite game. Yeah, I'm hyped. That's one of the things that I'm most excited for is Among Us. I'm saving that for the end because that's the one that I think I'm going to have the most fun with. Especially because I'm going to be doing collabs with Jacob, my friend Jacob Shadowminer, who actually I'm going to go ahead and do this now before I forget. Follow both of these guys. That's my friend Jacob. He's going to be co-streaming with me on that. And then also be sure to follow, well, did not want to do that. Go drop a follow to Keys as well. I met Keys last year at a Twitch community event. He's an awesome dude. He's a really, really chill guy. We're going to be all 3 of us all 3 of us as well as other people from the community are going to be doing Among Us at the end of the stream tomorrow. So, yeah, look forward to that tomorrow night. It'll actually be probably about 24 hours. So, this is technically a 24-hour stream, but it's actually going to be longer because I'm starting Among Us at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so for tonight, 1 a.m., I'm going to try to get a couple hours of sleep. I'm going to have YouTube playing while I'm asleep, so there's something for the night owls to watch. I'm going to wake up at 6 a.m. I'll do, a quick check-in when I do wake up, and then I'm going to take a couple minutes to, eat, shower, get the apartment cleaned up, and whatnot. I'll be back about 7 a.m., around 7 a.m. more or less, and then I have a 921-piece Lego Millennium Falcon that I'm going to be building tomorrow morning. So for anyone who's a early bird, if you want to catch that, that's going to be starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'm going to be doing that. About 11 a.m., I'm going to go and switch to Fall Guys. Once I'm done with the Lego build, of course, which I'm going to try to be done by 11. That's the hope. We'll see. Around 11 a.m., I'm going to try to switch over to Fall Guys to do episode 4 of Ultimate Fall Guys Challenge. So I'm recording episode 3 tonight, doing episode 3 tomorrow morning at about 11 a.m. From there, it'll be probably a couple hours to do that. We get to 3 p.m., I'm going to be playing an Attack on Titan video game for the first time. I'm a big fan of Attack on Titan, the show. It's my favorite, not just favorite anime, but favorite show of all time. And I bought this video game of it, so I'm going to try that out for the first time. We'll see how that goes. We'll play that for a little bit. When we get to not 6 p.m. When we get to 4:30, depending on if he's available, we'll either do Fortnite with Ethan or we'll do Fall Guys, go back to Fall Guys and play some snipes or play with viewers or something like that. We'll leave that one kind of open for either one. Depending on Ethan, if Ethan's going to be available at that time or not. And then finally, 6 p.m., what I'm saving for last is the Among Us community games, again, with Jacob, /Jacob Shadowminer and Keys. So we're saving that one for the last. And then at the very, very end of stream, I'm going to be polling the winners for the five $15 digital Amazon gift cards. So if you'd like to check that out, I put that in a message a minute ago. I'll put that again. Exclamation point giveaway. If you're interested in trying to join that giveaway, there's a couple different ways. So if you use a Prime subscription through, like a Twitch Prime through your Amazon Prime, it's free if you'd like to do that. If you have Amazon Prime, connect your Twitch account, use your Prime sub, you get one free one a month, so you can do that, or purchase a tier 1 subscription. That'll get you, either one of those will get you one entry into the giveaway. If you purchase a tier 2 subscription, that'll get you 2 entries. And if you purchase a tier 3 subscription for Twitch, that'll get you 3 entries into the giveaway. So any subscription that you use, which there we go, as I say that, Scooter, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. I really appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and add you to the prize wheel right now.
Scooter,
and then how I'm gonna do the giveaway as far as reaching out to the prize winners is after they're pulled, after the names are pulled, I'm going to send a DM to the Twitch account on Twitch using my account. I'm gonna just ask you to confirm which email I should send the gift cards to, and then of course I'll have to purchase the gift cards and whatnot, and they'll get them to you that way. But Scooter, thank you again for the Prime. I appreciate you. You have 1 entry now on the prize wheel. Actually, can I show that? Let me see. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me see if I show that. This might be give me a sec. I should have had this sorted out ahead of time, but giveaway wheel, add that as a source, and then yeah, there we go. Okay, Scooter, you are on the wheel, so thank you again for the Prime sub. And then what was I saying? What was I saying before that? Oh, so the different ways to entry. So Twitch, buying a Twitch sub or using Prime sub, which Scooter did just a minute ago, got 1 entry onto the wheel for the Prime sub. If you gift a subscription to community, every subscription you gift is an entry. So if you gift, say, 5, if you gift 5 subs, it's 5 entries. 10, gift 10 subs, 10 entries. You know, whatever. Gift 3 subs, 3 entries, so on and so forth. So any gift sub you give to the community is an entry for you. If you do a donation, I believe it's just the donate button on my channel, or if you type exclamation point donate, and then you go to our exclamation point tip, I guess. Oh, does it not work? Okay, well, if you donate to the page through the Twitch, through the main page or whatever, it'll take you to the stream elements. Every $5 you donate is an entry. And then finally, if you donate bits, every 500 bits is an entry. So I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. So 1,000 bits will get you 2 entries, so on and so forth. And again, that's going to be the very, very last thing that I do before I end stream, is I'm going to pull all of those for the 5 $15 digital Amazon gift cards. And then, like I said, I'll reach out to the winners via their Twitch accounts. So if you win, I'm not gonna. Last year I made pretty much a requirement that you had to be at the end of the stream. I understand not everyone's gonna be able to do that, but keep an eye out on your Twitch account. Whenever you open up Twitch, keep an eye out for a DM from me if you won, and then from there we'll go from getting the digital gift card to you. I can't talk already. I'm 20 minutes in and I am already forgetting how to talk. That's probably not good. But again, thank you, Scooter, for the Prime sub. I think that's it for announcements. I guess if you haven't already joined the channel Discord, if you have any interest in joining the Among Us community games tomorrow, we're going to be on the Among Us voice chat. So or the Among Us voice channel, I should say. So join the Discord there if it's something you're interested. Be sure to choose the Among Us role on the self-assigned roles um, when you join the server. But aside from that, I think that's it as far as stream info things. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm forgetting. We did the schedule, we did the giveaway info, Discord. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else. I'm going to take a quick minute. I'm going to run the ad break while I'm getting Fall Guys pulled up. If you'd like to be part of the YouTube video, just be active in chat or whatever. I'll be reading chat messages, of course, and whatnot. Um, I'm going to be recording for YouTube episode 3 of Ultimate Fall Guys Challenge right after the ad break. If you stick around for just a minute, you're not going to be missing anything. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, chat. I'm back. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that I had the stream posted on all the socials and everything, so apologize for taking an extra minute. Let me go ahead, let's get the spreadsheet pulled up. We're doing episode 3 of Ultimate Fall Guys Challenge right now. And then after this, we're going to be switching to Fortnite, so let's go ahead. Let's get this started. So for the color, we're going to be using Cinnamon Style. So I need to find Cinnamon Style. It's right there. We're going to be using the Big Grin pattern. Big Grin. There it is. And I need to make sure I have my mic adjusted so that way... There we go. I think we're good on that front. Electric Storm faceplate. Right there. Then we're going with Berger. There it is. Berger upper half. Berger lower half. Save that. Then we need... oh, we need to do this. We need the Balance Beam Celebration... No, that's not. Yeah, it is. Balance Beam. Save that one. And then we need to go to nickname. Nickname is Clan of Yeetus. Right there. And then for nameplate, we need Get Ready. Right there. Okay. There we go. So this is combo number 31 of the series. I'm pretty sure... Let's see, I'll just pull that up. Okay. Again, thank you everyone who's been here throughout stream so far. Scooter, thank you again for the prime. I know I keep saying it, but it really does mean a lot. Everyone else who's here in chat, I appreciate all of you. We're officially ready to get this started. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Let's just go ahead, make sure that I have US East selected. There we go. Freebird solo, we love it. Also, I'm gonna leave the Spotify going, but I'm gonna leave the Spotify going. It's not gonna be picked up in the recording, but I'm gonna leave the Spotify display off, unfortunately, just because I don't want that to be on the YouTube video without the actual music. So I'm gonna leave the Spotify display off, but I will leave the music going. So, all right, here we go. Let's jump in. We're on combo number 31 of the series, combo number 1 of episode 3. And for YouTube, I appreciate you watching. We're live right now as the recording is happening. I'm in the very beginning of the 24-hour stream celebrating 3-year anniversary of being an affiliate on Twitch. So if you'd like to be part of the future episodes as they're being recorded, come join me over on Twitch, twitch.tv/rocketman0127. Link will be in the description. And yeah, we're starting off Space Race. Let's go ahead. Let's go 10 in a row. We went 5 in a row on episode 2. Let's see if we can go just run through flawless victory all the way through episode 3. That'd be cool. Okay, I don't count that as a loss. I just do not recognize that as a loss. I don't... How does that just happen off rip? Like, it said that I was connected to the server and everything, and then it just immediately kicked me out. Like, how does that work? That's crazy. Anyways, we go again. But technically, no, because we're just going for the first time. Like, I don't know. So I don't understand. I mean, I know Epic Games just laid off like 1,000 employees a couple weeks ago, but like Fall Guys, hello, are you good? Space Race is not the first round of the episode / stream. It's Blastlanus. I don't like being in this corner. I'm gonna go ahead and move right away. Get away from here. There we go. Okay, that one blast ball kept me from setting up the strategy. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do, and then the one just showed up and made me wait. But it's fine. I need 3 more to fall. 1 more to fall. There we go. Alright, easy qual in round 1. There we go. Let's get some hype in chat. Let's get some hype. I can't even get to my own ears. There we go. We're underway. There we go. We're underway for the episode. Underway for the stream. We're here. And for the Twitch watchers, again, I appreciate everyone who's here. Appreciate all of you for the follows so far, for the subscriptions, all that stuff. Shoot, just thanks in general for being in the stream, celebrating the 3-year. It's crazy because the 3 years have gone by like literally like it was yesterday. Like I remember I'm gonna get very sentimental and sad for a quick second. I remember like when I first hit affiliate, when I did that, like just days later, I had to say goodbye to one of our longtime family dogs. You know, and that was already 3 years ago, and it feels like it was yesterday. It's just it's crazy how fast time goes anymore. But I'm gonna stop being sad for that was it. Just for that quick second, I'm gonna stop being sad. Thank you again, everyone who's been on this journey with me on Twitch to this point. I'm really excited to be able to say I'm affiliate just in general, and to be able to say I've been an affiliate for 3 years with the amazing community that I have. I really appreciate all of you. Okay, I'd very much like to get out of that. Thank you. But yeah, just thank you and special shout out to everyone who's been in the community and who will join the community in the future. Appreciate you as well. I was not paying attention to the kill feed, but I saw like 5 people go out right then. Here's the fit check. Well, here, let's try this again. Here's the fit check. There we go. Alright. 1 jump. Wait for that bar to go across. And we'll run back over here 2 jumps and we're good. As long as we don't get pushed off, which I'm not going to. There we go. And for those of you who are just joining the stream on Twitch, I'm leaving the Spotify display off, but I have the Spotify playing. I just have the mega mix of just like all the songs that I have on my Spotify. It's like I was looking at it a few minutes ago on stream. It's like 180 something songs, and it's like over 12 hours worth of music. So, not gonna run out of songs to play anytime soon. Honestly, with the break that I take to go to sleep and whatnot, and obviously like when Among Us happens, I'm gonna hit pause on the Spotify music and all that stuff as well. Like genuinely, that might be enough music to where like no songs will repeat, and there will be enough music to get through the entire stream. That's kind of crazy to think about. That eliminated nearly everybody. I'm not complaining. We're in round 3 with only 7 people. We'll see what final round we get. It's gonna be blast ball. It's gonna be blast ball. But first, Frantic Factory to get to the final round. Here we go. Just had to I had to double check and make sure that I had the game audio unmuted on stream. Having an entire episode plus who knows how long of gameplay without any sound would be pretty bad to watch. Dang it. I just missed that. Bye, Rocketman. Have a great stream. Thank you, Joby. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for pulling up the stream. I appreciate you very much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, thank you again for being here. I'm just gonna wait for that one, actually. I'm just gonna wait for that one to come back around. Oh, I'm only at 2. I'm not even close. It's twice I've done that. Twice I've made that same mistake. Okay, can any of these change to yellow, please? Please? Really? None. Zero. Zero. I'm looking. I have like 6 buttons on my screen and none of them. Yeah, I'm not taking that one. Okay, I'm actually in like big trouble here. Come on, really? Take that one. Yo, really? Yo, I'm not gonna be out before final round on first game, surely. No, I'm not. Barely survived. Oh my gosh. Why were none of them in that corner turning yellow? I've never had that so badly. I know it's like somewhat RNG, but still, the entire section of the map had just nothing. I know I messed up a couple times, but still. Didn't I say it before the last round that it was going to be Blast Ball? Didn't I say it? I know this game. Okay, it's only 5-person, but still, it's about my least favorite final anymore. I can't believe it. I called it. I knew it was going to be Blast Ball. No. I waited. I held on to that one. I held on to that one for too long. Ah, shoot. I was going to try to pull off a crazy play there, but it didn't work. I want this monkey gone. I want this monkey costume gone. There we go. Okay. Alright, first person down. Is that an easy? No. I needed to get it closer to them. I don't know what to do with this. I couldn't run too close to the middle because that one that was sitting there about to explode would have hit me. That should get at least one of them. How did that get neither? This dude off to my left is going to be a problem. Yo, can one of them please spawn in next to me? Please? Can I get some ammo? No, I can't. I can't get any ammo. I'm sitting there waiting for 30 seconds and none of them are spawning in. I hate this so much. I hate this final round. Get it out of the game. I hate this final round so much. Oh my gosh. This final round is the worst. It's the absolute worst. Ugh! My gosh, I hate that final round. Alright, run it back. Not going 10 in a row. Well, still can go 10 in a row, but it's not going to be a perfect perfect run. Horrible. Come on. Let's go, game. Servers are being really wonky right now, and I'm not sure why. It's like a regular time of the day for people to be playing. Oh well. I still can't believe it. I called it. I said going into round 3, not even the final round, going into round 3, the semifinal round, I said it was going to be Blast Ball, and it was. And I knew what was going to happen is that I was going to lose on Blast Ball, and that's exactly what happened. Alright, let's win. Let's just win this and then go on a win streak. How's that sound, chat? There we go. Should be able to just front run this, get a P1. Unless something crazy happens, like a server disconnect or something. I'm not trying to actually have that happen though. There we go. Alright, easy P1. That was kind of like one of the perfect, if not the single perfect spawn, by the way. I didn't say anything about that, but off the bat, I kind of had like a perfect spot to be able to front run, so that was cool. Alright. Now we wait for the rest. Approaching hour number 1, or approaching hour number 2 of 24, by the way. Of more, it'll be more than 24, but still, for the I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, chat. I really don't. I cannot. I'm just watching the stream on Streamlabs. I still, for the life of me, cannot figure out how to stop the stuttering that happens. I don't know how to. I don't know how to fix that. I've tried adjusting settings and whatnot, and I just cannot get it to go away. Like, I lowered the bit rate, which helped. It's definitely better than it was by lowering the bit rate. But then I lowered the bit rate even more, and that actually made it worse again. And so I changed it back to what it is now, and I don't know. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance, people who are here watching live on Twitch and YouTube watchers. I apologize for the choppiness. I don't know. Like I said, I've tried adjusting settings, and I don't know what else to change to get it to go away. And honestly might just be I need to get a more powerful PC. I've had this one for a couple of years, and it's starting to. It's not like real bad, but it is starting to struggle a little bit. At any rate. We got airtime round 2. Where am I at? See, this is the thing, guys. I've gotten so used to using my main combo that now that I'm using other stuff, like whenever I'm trying to look for myself on the round preview, I don't know where I am. I very much do not like that. I do not like that even. I like that even less. I'm in trouble. Just like that, I'm in actually like really big trouble here. This is what I was trying to do, but I couldn't get it set up in time. I had a back row and the bar went the wrong way off the bat. I think I still qualify, but I'm not getting P1. Like, not even close. Yeah, I wasn't even... Not even close. Also, I need to add a P1 to the counter. I'll do that in a second. I need to add a P1 to the counter from the last round. There we go. 206 P1s on stream. Yeah, that was... I made a little bit of a mistake there with my positioning, trying to jump on that one trapeze bar, but also the game just did not like me. It gave me the back row and made it so the trapeze bar was basically impossible to get to off the bat. Unfortunate. Is this guy going to qualify? He's at 94. There's only one spot left. Yes. Answer is yes. Get better. Here we go. Let me try this. I need to get better at remembering to do this. Chat, I'm gonna put a prediction in chat. Do I win this game? I'll do a minute. Alright. If you channel points, if you'd like to do that, put some channel points on this. Am I gonna win this? Am I gonna win this game or not? Not am I gonna qualify this round. Am I gonna win, like, qualify here and win the final round? Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully it won't be as mean to me as it was in the first game. Which YouTube won't see, but Twitch will see, for sure. Okay, that one 100% was me. Come on now. I was standing on it. Or did it count? I don't know. I'm not getting that one. That one's mine. Just go ahead and take that. Not good enough for P1. Okay, don't do this again now. Come on. I'm gonna qualify, but really? 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 This is what we're doing? Twice in a row you're doing the same thing to me? Thank you. My goodness. Horrible RNG. Almost didn't qualify again. Alright. Final round. Do we win here? Do we win? Lost Temple, maybe. It's a toss-up. Definitely better chance that I would have on Blast Ball. I will say that. Certainly prefer to see this over Blast Ball. I'm going to go left, and we'll see what happens. There we go. Alright. Let's lock in. No, it's to the right. Go to the left. No. I thought I was on the outer edge, I'm not gonna lie. No, it's staying outside. Alright, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Yes, got it. Barely. Oh my gosh. I barely got to that one. There we go. Alright. 87 wins on stream. There it is. First win of the episode. 31 wins in the challenge. That was dangerously close to like, I dove too early, and I thought I wasn't going to get enough height on that last jump, but I got to it barely. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this updated. Give me just a minute, bear with me, I'm updating the spreadsheet. Go ahead and update. Oh, that was win number 21, not 31. I'm stupid. Every time I said 30 wins and 31 wins, it was actually 20 and 21 wins. That was incredibly dumb on my part. How did I not realize that? Forgive my insolence. Okay, I'll be ready here in just a second. Okay. Let's get our next combo. Oh, not that. I need Clarence. I need Blast Ball Bean. Eternity. Then we need B-Bot. B-Bot there and there. We need Cliffhanger Crown, which is actually going to be currently the last of the victory celebrations until I get more of them. And then we need Coin Collector, Goalie Guarding. There we go. Okay. There we go. And I said on the last win a second ago that it was 31 wins. That was actually win number 21. I don't know why I thought it was 31, but we just got win number 21, and we're going for win number 22 here. Go for 2 in a row. Freezy Peak, let's get it. Yeah, so that's the thing is... So I want to be done by 11, which means... I need to be getting a win probably every, like... every half hour. So I need to basically win one of every 2 games to stay on schedule. More or less. Alright, there we go. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay. No, no. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. That guy was not patient enough. There we go. Alright. Now we can front run. The snowball's griefing the life out of me. I had a P1 lined up, and I said that the one guy was being too greedy, and then I was immediately being too greedy and threw away a P1. Love that. Okay. We're an hour in, chat. Hour 1 down, at least 23 plus to go. Oh, I can't believe we're doing this again. I'm not, let me be clear, I'm not complaining, and at all. I'm just kind of surprised at with myself that after I did it last year that I'm so eager to do it again because of how just dead tired I was by the end of it last year. But that's the fun of it. No, not there. No, went the wrong way. Please no one figure it out right off the bat. Okay. And I'm dead. Just like that. Maybe I'm not. No, maybe I'm not. Barely I'm not. I'm still alive. If this was not round 2, I would have been 1000% dead there. I thought for sure I thought it was cooked. I really did. I'll make sure I do that before I forget. There we go. Round 3 hyperdrive heroes. Let's see if this knocks off nearly everybody like it did last time in game 1. That's going to be lost footage for the video. Alright, here we go. Lock in. Yeah, so already a couple were falling off. That's a good sign. There we go. We'll just wait over here for a second. There we go. Fit check. There it is. Yeah, good amount have already been knocked out here. Only 6 of us right now, including myself. One jump. Wait for that bar. 2 jump. There we go. I've seen people do bar skips to go across, get hit by the yellow bar, and come over here to these platforms, or to these tiles. I don't want to take a chance on the series. Like, if I was just playing, like, regular or whatever, I would probably try to do it, but because I'm trying to win as quick as possible here, I'm not really trying to play too risky. Nope. Not getting that. And I'm not gonna be able to... Please, someone go for it. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. At least one did. So say, please let someone try to go for that. Alright, let's just qualify. That's fine. There's only like 3 or 4 of us anyways, so that's fine. That works. Yeah, 3-person final. Just please don't be Blasball. Please. Fall Mountain would be nice, but I don't even know if it's... Okay. Crockett Slam could be worse. I don't even know. I don't think... Unfortunately, I don't think Fall Mountain's even in... Wait, what am I thinking? For some reason I'm thinking that I'm playing ranked. No. I'm just playing Rug Hero solo. But even still, I haven't really pulled Fall Mountain all that often. Kind of strange. Alright. Let's win this. Let's go for the back-to-back here. That guy's just taking out all the tiles. That's kind of annoying. A crocodile, or alligator skin, I should say. Just taking out all the tiles. Are they going to try to battle? Yes? No? Alright, I'm just going to come to the corner. The one thing about this is kind of bad. As I say that, oh, points almost immediately invalidated. I was going to say, one of the only things about it that's bad with this one when it's a low player count is that it will take a while sometimes, but no. Not the case there. There we go, that's win number 22 of the series, win number 2 of the episode, 88 wins on stream. There we go. Okay, let me update this, and then I gotta step out for a couple minutes, chat. I'm sorry, I gotta step out for a few minutes to take care of something, and I'll be back, and we'll keep running the games. Alright. Alright, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back as soon as I can. I gotta take care of something. I'm gonna run an ad break, and then for the stream, I'll just keep the Spotify going. Actually, I'll go ahead and mute the game audio if you want to just enjoy the Spotify for a little bit. Like I said, I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll hopefully be back in just a few minutes. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had something that I had to that came up last second that I had to take care of. But appreciate y'all hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the Spotify while it was gone. Alright, so we got 22 wins. We got 2 of 10 wins for this session of the Fall Guys Challenge. So let's go ahead. We'll get our next combo going. Before I forget, I'm going to unpause the music. Okay, so we need console, color, we need bouncy bean pattern, we need fearsome fuchsia faceplate, then we need big eater upper and lower. There we go. Then we did all the celebrations for right now, so I'm just going to go back to my regular one in the meantime. And then we need to find Cupid's Little Helper nickname and Happy Jammer nameplate. Alright. 2 wins down, 8 wins to go for the episode. We got 2 wins in a row, so let's see if we can keep the momentum going. That'll be interesting also to look back on at the end of the series and see what the longest win streak is. We got 5 in the last episode, and I was only on episode 2, so I'll be curious to see if I can beat 5 wins in a row. Try to go for it right now. Well, this would be win number 3, but you know what I mean. Try to go for more than 5 wins in a row in this win streak. That's what I was trying to say. Just make sure. Okay. There we go. Alright. Going for win number 23 of the series. Win number 3 of the episode. Blav, welcome in! Why am I getting grabbed off the rip? What's up, Blav? How's it going? Alright. Bro, that's a crazy username. I'm not saying it, but that's an insane username. Oh, I should have just stayed outside. That was stupid. Oh well. Try to go for middle. How you doing, Blav? There we go, clean. It's going good. Looking forward for the rest of the stream. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of it still hasn't fully set in quite yet that I'm actually doing this again. Like, we did this last year, and you were part of it. You remember last year being here for the first one, and now I'm here again. It's crazy. You could probably do Among Us whenever you do it. Yeah, so Among Us is going to be tomorrow. Actually, here, just in case you haven't seen it yet, here's the full schedule. So Among Us is going to be at the very end. It's going to be the last thing I do, which kind of like what we did last year with the 24-hour stream, where we did Among Us at the end. It's going to be probably about 6 p.m. tomorrow. But I'm going to be, I know that 6 p.m. is kind of a bad time for most people, so I'm going to be going past 24 hours just so I can give myself plenty of time to do Among Us. Because I know that 6 p.m. is kind of a rough time to start it, so I understand if you're not able to join right at 6 p.m. or whatever, that's totally fine. We'll be going at least for 2-3 hours, something like that, maybe even longer. Depends on what the vibes are at that point, but yeah, absolutely, it'll be a great time. Last 24-hour stream was great because I got a free keyboard. Yeah, and I took your advice this time. And I remember you said to not just do random items, but to actually like have it. I just remember you said not to just give out random items and whatnot, and so I took that to heart. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's good advice. So I'm gonna just do. I'm doing 5 $15 digital Amazon gift cards this time. Oh, I just assumed that guy grabbed it. What the heck? Someone up here? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be close. No, don't go after anyone else, man. What are you doing? Okay, did I inadvertently put myself in a worse position than I would have been? How are only 4 people qualified? Okay, well now 6, but still. There we go. Okay. We're live. That was a rough start, but thankfully the lobby struggled every bit as much, if not more, than I did. But yeah, I'm hyped. Like I said, it's still. I don't think it'll fully set in probably until I go to bed tonight that I'm actually like doing this again. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, and I've been talking about. I've given myself plenty of time for it to set in, and I think it's just a thing that it's like, oh yeah, I'm talking about it or whatever. Like, it's gonna be 24 hours and whatnot. But then until I'm actually in the middle of it, it's not gonna like fully set in just how crazy that is. But I'm so excited to be doing this again. I mean, I had such a blast last year, and I'm hoping this year will be even better. And especially because last year's was so kind of thrown together the last minute. Like I didn't even think of the idea of doing a 24-hour stream last year until like the week before. And so I gave myself like no time to plan it out, whereas this time I was saying earlier, the stream would have actually been like 2 weeks ago, but I had something come up at the apartment, so I had to delay it. But I've given myself, like, at this point, it's been like close to 6 weeks of planning for the stream, so yeah, that's cool. I'm excited. Thanks again for pulling up stream. I appreciate you. Orange banana. If you are interested in joining the giveaway, those are all the different ways you can do so if you're interested. You don't have to, of course, but if you want to. Okay. Let's see. Apple, cherry, watermelon, grape. Apple, cherry, watermelon, grape. Apple, cherry, watermelon, grape. There's a method to my madness. Please trust the process. Apple, cherry, watermelon, grape. Apple's right here. Grape, watermelon. Watermelon, grape, orange, apple. Watermelon, grape, orange, apple, banana, cherry. Cherry, banana, orange. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm just following the group here. I forgot. I started mixing up the order I was reading them out on the last one and got myself all mixed up. I'll see what I can do. No promises, though. Yeah, no worries at all. No, I totally understand. It's just something if you're interested in joining, but don't, obviously don't feel like you have to. By any means. Again, I appreciate you just pulling up stream and hanging out. I know it's kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, we get a Hex Ring final here. This is for the back-to-back-to-back for 3 wins in a row. I know, like, and to be expected. I've been trying not to, but it's been impossible to like not give in to the temptation of looking at the stream numbers to see how the stream's doing and stuff. And like, totally understandable. Like, the stream was busy. Like, there were a bunch of people in chat or a bunch of people in the stream, like right at the very beginning of the stream. Which, like, yeah, I mean, obviously. And then, it's kind of tapered off a little bit, and especially because I had to step out, like, actually right before he came back, I had to step out to take care of a personal matter, and it took me, like, 15 minutes to do that. And so, like, I'm not at all surprised, but, like, kind of, the stream numbers kind of went down a little bit and whatnot, so just anyone and everyone that's still here hanging out is, it's appreciated. And I think even if that hadn't happened, if I hadn't had to step out, like, naturally, I would have expected the numbers to fall off a little bit after the stream intro, because, it's the beginning of a 24-hour stream. It's, like, very exciting, and then once it actually get going, it's like, okay, yeah, I completely expect people are not going to stick around for the whole thing, which, yeah. I'm in for the long haul, but I totally understand that, like, pretty much everybody's gonna be at some point. I just got stunted on there. That was bad. I was trying too much to worry about my positioning, and I just got myself stunted on. Well, we're now going 3 in a row. Attempt number 2 with this combo. Alright, short circuit. I can already tell by the time the stream ends tomorrow night, my voice is going to be gone. Even with taking a break tonight for sleep, like, my voice is going to be shot tomorrow night. But it's going to be worth it. Because I'm going to be hanging out with the community. Community that's allowed me to celebrate 3 years of being a Twitch affiliate, so it'll all be worth it. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, I actually did that first try. I've been struggling with that. There we go. Get through that section clean. Heated battle for first right now. There we go. As for Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica plays, it's kind of feels fitting in a way. There we go. Alright, I think I got P1 locked up here, unless something crazy happens. Yeah, that's P1. There we go. Haven't really had a whole lot of P1s so far. Haven't been, like, entirely locked in. It's only, I think, the second or maybe third one. But, at any rate, 207 P1s on stream. Now we wait for the rest. Was this a round 1 or round 2? I already forgot. I think it was round 1. Yeah, that was only round 1. That knocked out a lot of people for round 1. There we go. Austin and Blake, both of you, thank you for being here. Austin, Fall Guys is so crazy now. Yeah, it's insane. Oh, no worries, Blake. No worries, Blake. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll add you to the prize wheel as soon as I can. Currently subbing, it's going to take a few minutes because Apple Pay's done. Yeah, I get that. Apple Pay sometimes is a little wonky. I totally understand that. We got 2 red, 1 coconut. One coconut. I'm going to wait, see if I can bait someone. I got 1. There we go. If I get even just 1 person with that move, it feels good. 3 grape. Who was that pushed me off there? 3 grape and 1 red, I think. Let's just try Triceratops. Oh, you're so lucky those platforms spawned in. I was about to wreck your entire account. 3 grape and 1 red is what I saw. I'm gonna actually pick the right one on this and see if I can get someone to buy, thinking that I'm gonna switch. 3 red, 2 green, 1 banana. Yeah, 3 red, 2 green, 1 banana. I'm actually gonna pick the right one here and see if I can get someone, if I can metagame this. 3 red, 2 green, so I'm gonna come here. No, I'm not. Well, couple more fell off there, but I don't think that's because of me. I think they just weren't paying attention. Yeah, there we go. I got more people than I was expecting on that one. Round 3 slime scraper. I can already feel my throat getting scratchy. That's not good. That's definitely not supposed to be happening this early into the stream. That's scary. That is definitely scary. Alright, round 3 slime scraper, let's get it. I need to pick up the pace a little bit if I'm going to be able to stay on schedule. Top 15. Oh, you're talking about in the game? Yeah. I was like, wait, top 15, what did I say something and I already forgot what I said? That was a little dicey. That was just bad on my part. I screwed that up. This is what I was trying to do off the bat. Okay, really? Really? Yo, come on. Lock in! Oh my gosh. I think this is still P1, but that was crazy chopped. Yeesh. Yeah, that was P1, but that was chopped. $200 AP1s on stream. Top 15 in game, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the kill feed, but I imagine this is not going to get too many of them. It's probably only get like 3. So it's kind of surprising to get a. Kind of surprising to not get a survival round in the second to last round of the game with 15 players still. Like, you're leaving the possibility for like a 13-person final, which is crazy. Oh, there goes one. That's another crazy name. Bro, what is up with the usernames that what are some of these usernames that I'm getting matched against? I don't know what's going on here. Is this the last guy? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, so how many did this eliminate? 4. Four people. 10-person final. Okay, I kind of need a win here to stay on the schedule. Lost Temple, alright. We did get a win. We did get a win on Lost Temple already once so far today, so. It's not impossible to get another one. Alright, let's lock in. I think I'm going left again. I went left last time and it didn't work, but we'll try it again. Nope. Went right again. Oh no. What just happened? What just happened here? What was that? What was that? You saw that too, right, chat? Tell me I wasn't the only one that saw that. I don't even know how to describe what just happened. Please tell me someone else saw that. Because what was that? Well, we're on attempt number 3 here. And we're quickly falling behind schedule. Like, very quickly falling behind schedule. Oh my goodness, come on. I need to lock in here. I need to really lock in. All I had to do was just go straight forward. I completely lost track of where I was at on the map. Stupid on my part. Really dumb. Dang it. Can't jump over these. Kind of stupid that you can't, to be honest, but I digress. Not getting P1, yeah, not even close. Not even close to P1 there. That was bad. That was a bad run. See, why did they make it to where you can't jump over those things? I don't understand that. That's kind of crazy design. Like, you're forced to just sit there and wait. It's like the train on Calamari Desert in Mario Kart. When the train comes by, you just have to sit there and wait for it, and you can do nothing about it. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, we're alive. That's what matters, I guess. I need to get off the slide. I've lost back-to-back. Try to get a sub, but for some reason Twitch won't let me. I don't know why. It's just not going through. It's something on Twitch's end, so maybe try tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no worries at all. I appreciate you trying. It means a lot. It really does, so I appreciate it. I know sometimes I've had that where, if I try to buy a sub or something on Twitch and I'm on my PC, for some reason it's really weird about it, like if you put your card info in. So I know Twitch sometimes has like weird issues with stuff like that. So yeah, no worries at all. Thank you again. Alright, I need to lock in and get a win here and get off this slide that I've been on. There we go, as much, well, never mind. I shouldn't even open my mouth. We're good. That's about to go, yep. I knew not to just go straight forward there, mindless, because that was going to happen. Otherwise, I would have gotten knocked off. There we go, there's a P1. Overall, that was a much better run than the last game. 209 P1s on stream. I don't remember if I said, Blake, I don't remember if I said that when you joined stream earlier, but I have this playlist going that's just all of the different playlists that I have on my Spotify account, all mixed together. It's like 180 something songs, and it's like over 12 hours of music. So if you hear like a bunch of different genres together, that's why. It's just everything blended in. just one ultra big mix playlist. So I got like my like car/road trip, the one that I normally play on stream. I have like kind of some of the stuff that reminds me of like some of like middle high school nostalgia, kind of like those types of songs. I have like a bunch of rock, I have some rap, like just a whole bunch of stuff. That's crazy long. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do that, but I didn't know how long it was gonna be until I actually blended all of them together. I could pull it up right now. I have it. It's 183 songs, and the playlist is 12 hours and 49 minutes of music. It's kind of nuts. And I was saying earlier, like, honestly, because I'm going to be taking a break for a couple hours of sleep, and then, like, you know, at certain points I'm going to have the music turned off, like for Among Us and whatnot. I'm going to have the music paused. Like, it has the potential to be enough just to get through the entire stream, like, without any repeat songs. It's just kind of crazy. This is round 3. Yeah, this is round 3. I don't like those things on this map. I really don't. Bro, come on. Alright, I'm in actually, like, real big trouble here. I gotta, like, walk in. My playlist with everything blended has 755 songs in 43 hours. Oh my gosh. What in the world? That is possibly one of, if not the single longest playlist I've ever heard of. Ever. That's insane. Mr. Music Connoisseur over here in chat. That's nuts. Well, if you ever do a 24-hour stream, you're more than covered. Oh my gosh. Anyways, oh yeah, I should have. I said this at the beginning of stream, but I have a couple new designs. So I have this sign here. I cannot figure out how to do that. Right here, I have a sign from the tourist ballpark. One of the old signs that they were taking out when they were remodeling. And then back here, I have a pixel screen. I'm debuting both of those for the first time as additions to the setup. I have friends whose playlist is way longer than... No, there's no shot. There's just no shot. It's way longer than 755 songs in 43 hours. There's no way. Are they just going through and every time a new song is uploaded to Spotify, they're just immediately adding it to the playlist? So that's crazy. There's no other explanation. Alright, we're in final round, Crack and Slam. Let's see if we can win. Playlist also has a lot of hours because I have a lot of game OST like Elden Ring, Death Stranding, and God of War. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I didn't even really consider that, the video game OSTs and stuff. There's almost infinite potential there. So yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Only 1 of 7 down, nearly a minute and a half in. Nearly 90 seconds in. Oh, the timing's gonna be weird on these ones. Basically got a double jump. There we go. But just like that, as soon as I say it, only 1 of 7 are down. Immediately 5 of 7. 1v1. There we go. There's the dub. Alright, I actually really needed to win that one. It's 23 wins in the challenge, 3rd win of the episode, 89 wins on the stream. I desperately needed that one to get off the slide that I've been on. Alright. Now we can get back on track. I want to be done. I want to have all of the wins and all this stuff done by 11. So that means I need seven wins in 3 hours. That's a lot more doable. That is certainly much more doable. Okay, so let me go ahead. Give me a second to get the spreadsheet updated. And then we'll get our next combo pulled up. This is definitely one of the songs. Mirrors by Justin Timberlake. This is definitely one of those songs that I was saying a few minutes ago. Remind me of like middle school when this song was popular. This is definitely one of those songs. Um, 23. I still have over 100 songs in just my main playlist, which is mostly metal, like Slipknot, Korn, and a semi-local band called Slackjaw. That's cool. I've never, like, I've tried to do metal and, like, hard rock and stuff like that. I don't know, just something about it, I can't get into it. Like, classic rock, I'm in. But, like, heavy, like, metal and stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just it's just the vibe is off for me for the most part. There's a couple songs that I like from metal, but for the most part, I can't really get into it. But I respect that. I respect it. Okay, next combo, coral blue color, Bubbly Buddy. Wait, what? What the heck? What is Bubbly Buddy? Is that... Where's that at? Yo, what? Oh, okay, I see why. It's because... Okay. Okay, I get it. No, I see what I did. It's because... which... A crazy name. This one's called Bricked Up. It's because this is one of the ones that I got from the Fame Pass after I had already made those spreadsheets, so that was going to be at the end. That's why. Okay. Okay. So we need Bubbly Buddy with pattern, which is this one. We need Firestorm faceplate. And then Birthday Guy, upper half, lower half. I don't know if you'd even be able to play it on stream, but I love Slipknot because it's so fast and there's so many layers to it. There's a so the Spotify doesn't end up in the recording because the copyright issue, but I can play it like on the live. So if you want, I think I still have it. Yeah. So on the channel points thing, there's a thing for 150 channel points where you can redeem you can add the song to the playlist to play next after whatever song's currently playing. So if you have a Spotify link to it, if you want to do that, it's only 150 channel points. You can do that and then put the link to that in the chat, and I'll add it to the playlist. I could definitely do that. If you have like a specific song that you want me to hear or something like that, if you're interested, I can definitely do that. It's just the only thing with the Spotify is, like I said, I don't have it on the VOD recording because it messes with the copyright. It gets the stream muted and whatnot, and that's just something that I don't want to have to deal with. hopefully for understandable reasons. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely play a song if you want. Dairy Farmer nickname and Happy Place nameplate. Alright, we got our next combo. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay. All right, so we've gotten 3 wins of the episode. We still need 7 wins. So I have 3 hours to get 7 wins. All right. There we go. Oh, shoot. Ad break is about to start. I'm sorry. I can't snooze it. I apologize in advance. Before I Forget by Slipknot. Okay. Let me find it. Before I Forget. Let me add to queue. Okay. Alright, I got it. I got it playing after this song. Actually, I could snooze this one more time. Alright. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes, so hopefully that'll be enough time for you to hear it. I got it set to play, like, right now. Alright, here we go. Couple falling off there. What the heck is that guy doing? He nearly knocked me off. Why am I getting grabbed? Yo, no way I lose like that. No way I freaking make that stupid mistake. This is my jam. That's a catchy hook. You know what? I think I know what it is. When it comes to metal, I think it's the screaming. I think it's the screaming. If the person doing the vocals is screaming the whole time, I think that's what turns me off from it. I like the instrumentals. I think that's what it is, because I typically like the instrumental, but it's the vocals that normally will decide if the song if I like it or not. I think that's what it is. Oh, I thought I was... Okay. I went the wrong way. Shoot. I personally love the screaming. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know why. because like I'm not all of their music, but like I know the one that sticks out to me is one that I typically enjoy is Skillet, which is kind of like Skillet is kind of more like a lot less like screaming. Typically, I think that is what it is for me. I can understand why people like the screaming, but to me, it's just kind of grating. But yeah, this guy is one of the best vocalists in the biz. Yeah, I can see why. It's good. It's very, very catchy. Whoa, I'm learning things about myself today. Like, let me, it should be on here. Like, okay, I'm adding this song real quick. So, this song, okay, so this song is one of the openings for my favorite show of all, Attack on Titan. Wow, one of my favorite shows of all. Oh, why can't I talk? One of the openings for my favorite show of all time, Attack on Titan, which is part of the reason why I like it. But like, something about this just works for me. I think it's I think it's because it's not just screaming the entire time. I think that's what it is. Like, there's definitely a good amount of it in this song, but it's like, it's actually, I don't know. The song's called The Rumbling, which, out of context of the show, maybe doesn't make sense, but with the context of the show, the lyrics are, like, they actually make a lot of sense. So, like, there's a decent bit of screaming in this one, but the hook, like, this part right here, the hook is, like, actually, like, really easy to digest, I think. Which, I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly, but, yeah. Slipknot's old drummer, Joey Jordison, was the best drummer ever, no joke. The man was so insane. Oh, yeah. Based on how you're saying, how you're, like, the wording, I'm assuming that he passed away. Am I right in assuming that? Are these the last 3, by the way? No, there's still one more over there. Yeah, so these are the last 4 here. I kind of want one of them to mess around and get themselves knocked out, I'm not gonna lie. He passed a few years ago. Oh, man. I hate to hear that. Oh, man. I wanted one of them to go. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Ad is about to start in a minute, and it's not letting me snooze it anymore, so I'm sorry in advance. He hadn't been in the band for multiple years before that. Oh, so he was like, he wasn't, like, he kind of joined the band after they'd already started up and everything. This is, Oh my gosh, is this round 2 or round 3? So we did Pipe Dream, and then... Is this the first round after Pipe Dream, or did we... I feel like we had another round, and we just played it, like, seconds ago, and I already forgot. I think this is round 3. I could be wrong. No, wait, never mind. Looking at the qualified, this has to be round 2. Yeah, this has to be round 2. Never mind. Oh wait, did the ad break already happen? Blake, did you just have an ad break, or did it just start? I don't know. I'm kind of confused because I thought it was saying that the ad was starting in a minute, but maybe it was that the ad was finishing in a minute. I hit snooze on it, but I don't remember. Dang it, I should have gone back to the right to cut that off. Did I get him? No, I didn't. I thought I got him cut off. Ugh. I've died in 2 incredibly stupid ways with this combo. I have completely thrown in 2 straight games with this combo. What am I doing? What am I actually doing right now? I am so not locked in. Yeesh, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh my gosh. Lock in, man. What is wrong with me right now? I've just been playing really bad overall today. It'll be a battle for first. Let's see if I can pull something off here. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to. Nah, dang it. Just bad positioning off spawn. I mean, literally, I'm one positioned over to the right. I'm able to close that gap. That's unfortunate. I don't know why my arm has a sharp pain in it, and I'm not sure why. That doesn't feel good. Okay. Come on, I need one more. One of you back there, Squidward or the default. Need one of you. I think it's gonna be Squidward. Yeah, it's gonna be Squidward. Alright. Come on now. Let's go already. Guys, just go and qualify. Come on. Stop messing around. Go and qualify. You're gonna mess around and one of you's not gonna make it, and I'm gonna laugh. Wait, who made it? Who made it? Who got on? Squidward didn't make it. You idiot. You should have just gone and qualified. Not even messed around. Play the arm pain off is going insane in the gym. I need to hit the gym. I need to get more consistent with that. But no, it's like right at the crease, like almost like this bone right here that you feel like when you like close your arm. Like that bone right there in the middle. It's like that, like right there. It's like a sharp pain, and I don't know why. But it doesn't feel good. Why? Why? I don't think that's enough to get me eliminated, but still, that's annoying. No, not locked in. So not locked in right now. No way. How was that a P1? That was a horrible run. How was that a P1? 210 P1s on stream. One of the most confusing ones. I gave everyone like a 15-second head start. I'm so confused. I don't know how that one turned out to be a P1. I'm not complaining. That's good though, you've been going to the gym. I, unlike most people, apparently love going to the gym. No, I mean, I feel like there's a good chunk of people that like enjoy going. It's just I need to make more of an effort to incorporate it into my daily routine. It's like I go, but I don't go as frequently as I want or need to. Because I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, I know a good chunk of people that love going to the gym. Like one of my best friends at work is he doesn't go to like a gym like in the traditional sense. It's like, you know, go to Planet Fitness or whatever. But he has like a gym at his apartment complex that he goes to, and he does like several times a week. So that's the kind of thing I need to do. Is I need to go like, you know, like 4 or 5 times a week. But I don't go that often, unfortunately. I need to, but I don't. Okay, hammer play. Dang. Man, that felt good, but no, it was not good enough for P1. But it's final round, so it's something. I'm gonna close while I'm loading into this. The Lost Temple for the 3rd time tonight. I forgot that the... Okay, I'm gonna have to leave that. I wasn't able to close my curtain all the way. I'm gonna have to wait till this... Yo, 0 for 3 on going left. Really? Really? Is it staying outside? No, it's not. Well, now it probably is. Has to be. Right? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it's staying outside. Okay. Alright, time to lock in. There we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, I needed to get it. This is the 2nd time now that I've lost 2 in a row before getting the win. 90 wins on stream. That's the 3rd... No. 3rd? 4th win of the episode. 24th win of the series. There we go. Now I can actually get that fixed. At least you're going to the gym, though. Most people don't. You already have like 70%. Yeah, I didn't for a long time. Like, I'm way overweight right now compared to where I should be. but I'm trying to get better. Trying to get better. And then, like, also, what I think is also helping is that I'm outside a lot more than I used to be. Like, especially going out and playing disc golf pretty much at least nearly once a week at this point is definitely helping. Being outside and stuff like that is also helping me get a little bit of exercise in as well. So that's definitely helping. Okay, let me update this. So we have 4 wins down, 6 wins to go, and I have 2.5 hours to get 6 wins. It's a decent pace. Finally touching grass, I see. Yeah, I know. Believe it or not, despite the fact that I'm going to be inside for the entirety of the next at least 24 hours, I do touch grass sometimes. Oh, what in the world? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yep, so we got 24 wins in the series. When I tell you, I am so unbelievably far behind on this challenge. I have 24 wins, and I need, at minimum, and this is right now, if I didn't have any other cosmetics to add to the challenge, I would need I would need 285 wins to have this challenge done. And it's going to be even more than that, because every cosmetic that I get from now until the challenge is done is being added to the spreadsheet. We're talking this series is going to be 30 plus episodes, and I'm on episode 3, and it's April. It's April. Like, I'm going to have to do at least one of these episodes a week, and even then, it still might not be enough. It's going to have to be like a weekly series from this point on to the rest of the year to even have a chance. To have a chance at getting this done by New Year's Eve. I've way put myself behind the 8 ball on this. Coral Coronation color. We're going on to the next combo. Bundle up pattern from the Ashes faceplate. Blanket statement. Upper and lower half. Then we need... I don't have any more celebrations for right now. I have Defender of how do you say this? Orzia? Orzia? I don't even know how to say this word. I'm going to say Orzia. I'm going to say Orzia. I have no idea how to say that otherwise. And then Hello Kitty. Did that save? Oh, it did. Okay. Hello Kitty nameplate. Okay. Alright. We got 24 wins. We're going to be going for win number 25. Once I get this next win, we'll be halfway through this episode. Gotta try to start clipping some stuff while watching streams, so look out for my clips while I'm watching. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Absolutely. I need to get better at that too. Like, it really is true, and I just don't put enough effort into it, that really the only way to grow on Twitch is to post on other social platforms. Like post clips and whatnot. And I do not put nearly enough effort into that. I need to get better at that. Like, I do post stuff. on like, you know, YouTube Shorts and whatnot and like TikTok, but like I just do not post nearly enough. Especially clips from streams. I nearly timed that. Okay, really? Well, that was not what I was trying to do. Let me get there. Let me get there. Okay. Ouch. There we go. Okay. W clip farmer. Yeah, we're clip farming. Alright, so I found that doing this is faster. I have picked up on that. I still don't know the optimal path for this one, for Space Race, but I do know that the end section, that's the fastest way to do that. Yeah, clip farmer. No, I need to do better at going through. Like, oh, I post, like, you know, I post the full VODs and whatnot on the VOD channel and all that stuff. But as far as, like, just posting on, like, TikTok and whatever, I don't do that nearly enough. TBH, it's gotten boring to upload YouTube videos and shorts. It took off 2 weeks just because they're so bored and didn't want to upload a video. Yeah, I mean, it's... You get burnt out quick if you don't enjoy, like, if you lose the passion for it, you get burnt out, like, really fast. It's, you know, I've struggled with that, and even with streaming, like, I honestly feel like this stream in particular, if it goes really well, like I'm thinking it will, I think that it'll reignite a passion for streaming that I haven't had in a while. Because, you know, just live, I mean, work and just, you know, doing all these things outside of work and everything, it's just kind of like streaming for a while is kind of taking a backseat to, like, other stuff that I've wanted to do. And so, like, I completely understand that. And that's what I was just saying, like, what I was saying a minute ago is, like, you know, it's like, if you're not posting, and I do want this to, I don't think that Twitch will ever be, like, streaming and that, I don't think that'll ever be a thing for me, like, if in the way that it's like, oh yeah, this is my job, you know what I mean? I think it's always just gonna be a hobby that I'm able to just make some money off of here and there, which is, like, I'm grateful to even be in that position. But, like, if I do ever want to turn this into a full-time thing, like, I need to put more effort into it than I am, I guess, is what I'm saying. Only took me a year to get burnt out, yeah. I mean, it's... And it's tough with gaming, too, because it's, like... You know, there's always new games and stuff to play, but, like... Not everything's gonna appeal to you, and not everything's gonna appeal to the audience, like, and you know, if you stick to one game, like, I feel like I've pretty much become more or less a Fall Guys streamer first than, like, any other game. But, like, you know, even sticking to one game, eventually, after a while, people are gonna want to see something new. So it's just kind of this, like, stuck between a rock and a hard place where it's like, if you're playing different games in every video or whatever, it's like, you know, you're gonna lose an audience because people want to watch one thing, but then they only want to watch one thing for so long before they're tired of it. Another thing is, it's harder for smaller content creators to get famous with games that are falling off, like Fortnite. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that it's like, yeah, like you said, like Fortnite, Warzone, Valorant, like, all these just uber popular games, they're so saturated that if you try to stream or make videos, like, you're gonna get buried because the Twitch algorithm and YouTube algorithm, they're both working against you off the bat just by principle. And then you know, you gotta like, I don't know. It's just such a tricky thing, and like I'm talking like I don't know why I'm talking like I have any knowledge of this, because like clearly I don't. But it's like, you know, like I watch like you know, big streamers or big content creators, big YouTubers who will talk about like what's the secret sauce, you know? It's like, what do you have to do to get discovered? And it's like you gotta come up with your own unique thing. Like you have to have a brand. You have to have this thing that makes you unique. But then also it's like such a fine line between like, do you play something that's niche to where people will know it but not really care, or like do you try to play something big like Fortnite or something like that? It's so confusing. It's so difficult to find how to really break in onto the scene anymore. Valorant is making a comeback because of Jinxie. Yeah, see? And Jinxie's like one of the biggest streamers there is. So it's like, he's going to bring a giant influx of people, which is in turn going to make newer or smaller streamers and content creators get buried. It's just such a... I don't know. It's crazy. And Queso's been playing a bunch of Fall Guys recently, so it's getting some attention on there. Yeah, I know. I've tried. I've been unsuccessful. I will admit, though I've been unsuccessful, I have tried on multiple occasions to try to snipe into one of his games. Like, you know that I've been trying to do that. I just haven't been able to do it. And of course, like, you know, if I ever do, it'll be a friendly. Like, I'm not gonna be out here trying to grief and ruin it for him, but I have been trying to get into his games. It's so difficult to time it. It is literally milliseconds that it's like a millisecond of a window that you have to queue up and actually get into the lobby. And I just haven't been able to do it yet. Alright, 1v1. I've been yapping so much I barely paid attention to the actual game. I've just been on autopilot just talking. Imagine imagine Queso's sitting next to you in game. If that was true, I would give up the win. I don't care that I'm recording for YouTube. I would give up the win. There we go. Okay. That is the 5th win of the episode. 25 wins of the series. 91 wins on stream. Halfway through episode 3. There we go. The gaming has fallen off in general. I used to play Fortnite for like 8 hours a day, and now I play for 3 hours. Yeah. I mean, I feel the same way. Like, I'm like, what? This Fortnite season's been going for like almost a month, and I'm like maybe level 15, maybe, and I remember because I jumped on with Ethan for like, you know, one night. I took yo, that's crazy. Austin, please take a shower. That's wild. But yeah, I'm like maybe level 15, and I remember, like, what was I starting to say? I jumped on with Ethan like a week in to the season or whatever, and just from like one game of playing, I had like 350,000 XP or whatever, and I got like 5 levels off of one game. So I don't even. Is there a... Hold on. Let me see. I know there's... let me see if this shows my playtime. Hold on. fn.gg. fn.gg. Oh wait, that's actually Fortnite. What's the website? Fortnite. What was the thing? Oh, it's Fortnite.gg. fn.gg. That's what it was. Fortnite.gg. Hold on, let me look up. Oh my gosh, it's even less. Hold on. Hold on, let me show this real quick. It's even less playtime than I thought. 38 minutes of playtime this season, and this season's been going for like almost a month. Holy. Like, when I say I've barely been playing Fortnite this season, I have barely played. Five matches, 38 minutes. That's all I've played in almost a month. And that's about to change it a little bit. Like, I'm switching over to Fortnite after I'm done with this. But still, I completely, yeah. Level 78, almost 79, yeah. Yeah. I mean, playing 3 hours a day for, you know, several days, that would make sense. Okay, next combo. We got 25 wins. Hold on, let me update this before I forget. That was first try with that combo too, I think. So I think that's technically back-to-back wins. Okay, 25. Hold on a second. Okay. Maybe I'm just getting to that point in gaming where I just don't have the time. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too, is it's like, and especially because I know, like, you know, I know you guys are still doing school and whatnot, but like, you know, you have more classes or whatever as you get, you know, into the higher grades and stuff. You have more homework and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, it definitely, it adds up. Yo, Blake, you gotta stop flaming him. Oh my gosh, you gotta stop flaming your... That's crazy. You never leave the house, what do you mean? That's nuts. Anyways, next combo. Cozy Clouds color. Cactus Cool pattern. Fuchsia faceplate. Blonde VR fall. Upper and lower half. And then we need to go to Digitrialing nickname and Hex Hero nameplate. Oh, that's right. You guys are homeschooled. I always forget that for some reason. You guys are homeschooled. That's right. But still, I mean, even I imagine I did public school, so I can't relate to the homeschool experience. But I imagine even with homeschooling, like, you know, you probably have a decent amount of homework and stuff, and so it takes up a chunk of the day that you're doing that. So yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, I don't know. All right, we got win number 5 of the episode, going for win number 6, win number 26 of the series overall. Is what we're going for. Did I do... Hey, Chad, did I do the win command after that last win? I don't even remember if I did or not. I think I did. Yeah, I had to have. Okay. I had to have. Alright, well, technically it's 2 wins in a row, and we're going for back-to-back-to-back here. I was saying earlier it'll be interesting to see at the end of the series what the longest win streak is at any point. We already did get a 5 win streak, so... Dang it. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm alive. I don't know. I thought I was dead there. Also, banger song. I did, yeah. I had to go back and look, because I actually legitimately forgot if I did do the win command. But I did. Alright. But no, I mean, going back to the not having enough time thing, like, I'm definitely feeling that as like, because you know I work 12-hour shifts, so, and granted it's at night, but still, I get home from work at 8:30 in the morning. After I've worked, I'm passed out, and I normally, even if it's an off day, unless like the only exception really anymore that I'll wake up early after, if the only exception when I wake up early on an off day after working is if I go to play disc golf with like John and the guys. And even then, you know, I'm not waking up till like 2:30, 3 o'clock, or maybe, well, actually, normally I'll wake up earlier than that because normally we're meeting in the afternoon, but, I mean, for the most part, I'm not really getting that much time to game. I think maybe that could be a contributing factor to why, like, the streaming thing is kind of not been, I haven't been as into it lately. That's mine, yeah. That one's also mine. Is it? No, it's not. Never mind. What are we doing here? I'm not even gonna bother. Wait, yes I am. Yo, I just stole both of those? How? No, I'm not gonna get there. Wait, was that P1? It was! Ever so slightly, that was a P1. There we go. 211 P1s on stream. There we go. I would be mad if that happened to me. Or getting the P1 stolen. Or are you talking about when I took the 2 buttons? Either way, I couldn't understand. Yeah, it'd be frustrating to be on the other end of. Okay, I made a really stupid mistake and got myself killed last time on this one. I'm not doing that again. That was a one and done mistake for sure. There we go. Out of my way. The buttons, yeah, it's... Oh, okay, to be fair, I had the 1 stolen from me, like, seconds before that. So, if nothing else, that was just making up for getting the 1 stolen earlier. But, yeah, still. No. Orange bean is a grabber. Noted. Alright, there go 2 of them there. 3. Don't know if anyone else fell off before that. Gonna get off for a bit. I'll be back around 10:30, 11. Sounds good. Thanks again for pulling up stream. Appreciate you. There we go. There's another P1. 212 P1s on stream. Alright, let's get the back-to-back-to-back. Here we go. Another Lost Temple, okay. Alright. Surely it can't be 0 for 4 on going left, right? It can't possibly be 0 for 4. Oh my gosh, it's 0 for 4. How? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, I may be cooked, chat. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on, we're back in it. We were so back, and now it may so be over again. What? Yo, what? Oh no, it's cooked. It's over. Hold on. We may be cooked. Dude, where is it at? That's impossible. That's impossible. Where is it? This is impossible. What is happening? What just happened? What just happened? Where was it? It went around in circles for 5 minutes. What? Where was the path at? Where was the path? Where was the path? Where? Where? Where was the hidden path that literally nobody took? Except for the dude that won. I've never... I don't think I've ever been so confused on a Lost Temple in my life. Actually, I don't think I've ever been that confused on a Lost Temple in my entire time playing this game. Ever. GG's, bro. Fall Guys is cooked. My brain is in a blender after that. I just do not understand where the path possibly could have been that it wasn't already. I've been confused before. Valid. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and run an ad break. In the meantime, I'll be back and we'll keep running it. We got 5 wins down. We still need to get 5 wins, and I have a little bit over 2 hours to do so. So it's still at a decent pace, but I gotta get some wins here pretty quickly. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, run the ad break. I'll be back in a few. Everyone watching live, enjoy the Spotify in the meantime. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry. I went and got some honey for my throat while I was out, so that's why it took me an extra minute or two. So sorry about that, but welcome back, everybody. You should see this when you get back, but I'm gonna go. So best of luck in Fall Guys, and I'll be back tomorrow to try and join up in Among Us. Sounds good, Austin. Thank you again for pulling up stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you pulling up stream and hanging out for a little bit. Hope you have a great night. We'll talk tomorrow for Among Us. And, yeah. Alright, we got 5 wins. We still need 5 to go. We still need 5 more. So, attempt number 2 with this combo. Let's get the win here. We need 5 wins in about 2 hours to stay on schedule for the 24-hour stream. So, I gotta ramp it up a little bit. I can still, I'm obviously not gonna try to, but I still can make a few mistakes and be able to stay on schedule, but I gotta kind of pick it up a little bit here. Been going for like 2.5 hours and got 5 wins to this point. So 2 hours to get 5 wins, it's doable, but I gotta lock in a little bit more than I have been so far to this point. Made some dumb mistakes for sure. Alright, terrible spawn, but try to make something of it. Well, that's not gonna get it done. Nor is that. Snowball's hating me in that section. Alright. Not even close to P1. Just, what the heck? But, whatever. That's fine. Let's move on. Move on to round 2. Eventually, at some point. Let me check this while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Okay. Hoop shoot round 2. Let's get it. There we go. Oh, nearly screwed that up. But we're good. Definitely screwed that up. Oh, okay. I got there. Body blocking seems like it's going to be an issue. I hope I'm wrong, but just get that feeling. There we go. Much better that time. Nope. I knew it. I knew that was going to cost me P1. That one mistake. That one mistake was enough to cost me P1. That sucks. I think it may be over. Yeah, it may be cooked for that blue squirrel. Only on this Mega Mix playlist on Spotify can I get Van Halen's Panama, followed by Pray For Me by The Weeknd and Kendrick Lamar. What an insane back-to-back songs combo. That's part of the fun of it, though. Just mix a whole bunch of genres of music, and you get some weird mashups of back-to-back songs. It's part of the fun of it. Okay. Round 3, Hyperdrive Heroes. Survive here, gets a final round, get a win, and move on. That's the plan. Bro said hello and dipped. Oh. Nearly played that incredibly stupid. A couple falling off, yeah. 6 of us here at the moment. I imagine at least 1 or 2 more will go by the end of it. I'll wait for them to go. Fit check. I think that's my new thing that I do on this map, is I sit down at that one platform and go fit check. Yep, sure enough. Another 2 fell off. Nope. Actually, if one of you want to have the hammer chase you, be my guest. Don't need to play stupid here. Alright. It's four-person final. See what we get. Let's see what we get. Hexaring. Okay, this is doable. Let's win this. What say you, chat? What say you, chat? Should we just go ahead and win this one real quick? Okay, I nearly overshot that. That would have been one of the dumbest mistakes and a line of dumb mistakes I made tonight. Well, that's not what I wanted to do there. Alright, this guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. Enough. Enough of the grabbing. Enough. I was gonna say, where's the other guy at? Goodbye. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. Off the slide. 92 wins on stream. That's win number 26 of the series. Win number 6 of the episode. We're back on track. There we go, chat. W's in chat. That one felt good. Go ahead and get the spreadsheet updated real quick, and then we'll get the next combo and jump back in. And as long as I got my suit and tie. Song's a banger. VOD Watchers song playing Suit and Tie by Justin Timberlake. I feel like it's weird. It's weird if you're not watching it live and I say song is a banger and you don't know what song is playing. It's Suit and Tie by Justin Timberlake. Okay, so that's done. Okay. Alright, let's get our next combo. Yo, I look like a ghost. Hold on. Why? Hold on, I need to fix that. That's gonna drive me nuts otherwise. Hold on a sec. That's better, I guess. Okay. Let's get a next combo. So we need Crown Master, Calico, Giraffe Dreams. Then we need Bottlenose Blue. There we go. We need... We're skipping the celebrations. We need Dress to Chill. And we need Hexagon King. There we go. Alright. We'll go for win number 7 of the episode, win number 27 of the series. And, something. I forgot what else. Something else. Oh, and go for back-to-back. We've not been able to get more than 2 in a row today, so far. But there's still time. Still have a couple more wins to go, so it's still possible to get a streak of more than 2. It's not entirely out of the picture yet. Let's go. Oh, we just disconnected. No, we did not. We did not disconnect. I may be cooked. I am most certainly cooked. I'm not as cooked as I thought I was. Get out of the way, banana. I think I just barely missed out on top 10, but I thought I was cooked. I stood there and watched, and then everyone teleported. That was the craziest thing. I'm glad I didn't just leave the game. We're still alive. It's gonna take more than that. We're a little over 3 hours into the 24 plus hour stream, I should say. 24 plus hour stream. That's what I'm going to say until the stream's done. Oh, well. This gold one's mine. Yep. There's a P1. $213 P1s on stream. There we go. So we have now, for the Twitch watchers, I have an hour 45 minutes to get, what would that be now, 4 wins? Yeah, 4 wins. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's one win every 30 minutes, so that kind of gives me a little bit more wiggle room if I make a mistake. Hold on. Ugh. Felt the sneeze for a couple seconds before it came. But yeah. That gives me about, I need to be about 1 win every half hour pace, which is definitely doable. Oh. We're still alive. Why are you doing that? Leave me alone. That was a lot closer to being a round 2 than I wanted it to be, but... Or was that round 3? I don't know. I lost count already. That may have been round 3. Yeah, it was round 3. What was round 2? Because round 1 was the fruit shoot, and then something was round 2. I forgot already. At any rate, hexagon, first hexagon of the stream, first hexagon of the night, first hexagon of the episode. Ah, you gotta go for that. Nah, you gotta go for that. I'm just waiting for that guy to drop down. It wasn't the Among Us. Try to take out all of this below this guy. Well, That was not the direction that I thought that the dude was going to run in, but alright. Oh wait, what am I doing? Shoot. I had it and I dove too late. I waited too long to dive. Bro, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Ugh. I can't get a win streak going in this episode. I can't get a win streak going right now. I don't know. It's not great. Okay. Let's lock in. It's alright. Put that one behind. We'll just get it back. There we go. The sneeze was like 5 minutes ago and I'm still feeling the after effects of it. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm not sure that's supposed to be a thing that happens. Anyways. Wait for that. There we go. We're still in. I thought I had the angle to where... I thought I had the angle to where it would push me forward and not sideways, but I almost didn't. Alright, wait for the rest to qualify. Let me, now that I'm looking at it, the pixel screen's way washed out. Hold on. Hold on. Does that show it better now? Anyways, while I'll check that in a minute. Round 2 hyperdrive hero. Let's just survive here, and then I'll mess around with that. It's still a little bit washed out. I need to make it slightly dimmer. Just ever so slightly, though. Not by much. There we go. Oh, that's fine. No, let me do the fit check. Leave me alone. Fit check. Fit check. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, Among Us survived? Barely. That's crazy. Nope. Goodbye. You know what I think it is? I think I gotta cross over there where I just did that. I gotta cross over and then cross back to the platform that I started on. I think that's the play. There we go. That's fine. I almost got myself killed trying to cut it off. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, this one took out most of the lobby. Only 5 survived. That's crazy. Okay, let me... Wow. Let me, yeah, see. I think, like, probably something like that should work. Or maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. I like that. There we go. That looks a lot better. I didn't realize that the pixel screen was so washed out. I think what it was it looked fine earlier when there was still daylight. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh my gosh, I don't even think I qualify here. Get off of this! Oh man. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Wait, hold on. I gotta lock in. What did I do there at the beginning? That was just horribly misplayed on my part. I'm shocked no one's qualified yet. I'm genuinely How did no one capitalize on that? That was one of the worst starts I've ever had on airtime. How did no one manage to capitalize on that? 214 P1s on stream. Maybe one of the most undeserved P1s ever, but... 85 versus 64. I think this guy's got it. Yeah, this guy's got it. Alright, what's our final round here? Is it going to be another Lost Temple? For the 5th time tonight. 5th time. Or will it be something else? It'll be back-to-back Hexagon. Chance of redemption. Alright. In theory, we could time this out since it's only 4, but I don't think the lobby's gonna know. Yeah. Dude, stop. You're a level 49. You should know not to be running around like that. What are you doing? Yeah, now they're just running out everything. Stupid. Don't have to, guys. There's only 4 of us. We could time this out if you play smart. But that's not gonna happen. All right, green's got to go. Green's got to go. I'm intentionally running this out so I can get green down to this level so I can pull them down to the bottom level. Green's got to go for that. Get out of here. Still one more above us. I should have stayed outside there. Still one more above us. Makes me think I should almost think I should just run this out in the middle here. Yo, how far up is this dude that's above us? Like, what is going on? I gotta leave this as a safety valve. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say, what in the world? I almost screwed that up. No. Don't have enough. We're not even talking about that. This is bad. This is bad. I'm not locked in right now. Terrible. Horrible. No good, very bad. That's what I have to say. That's up number 3. Jeez, man. This is at least the 3rd or 4th time now that it's taken to attempt number 3 to get a win. That's not good. There we go. Okay. Well, there goes all the positive momentum I had there. Just gone. That super sucks. I could have gotten P1 if not for that. Ugh! Gosh! Alright, I'm just getting frustrated now. Buddy, you gotta get to that platform. You don't get the checkpoint otherwise. You got... No, it doesn't matter anyways. Oh, I can't be yawning this early. I can't be yawning this early. I still have another 3.5 hours. Okay, Hoopsie Legends. I haven't had a Hoopsie Legend yet. They've been going for like 3 hours, almost. I haven't had a Hoopsie Legend yet. Did I get a good spawn? Yeah, actually. Well, I don't think I needed to be closer, but yeah, no. No point in going for that. Nice, really? Nice, really? I'm selling out for a gold right now. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Flashing lights. All right. If I could just get, like, even just a win streak of 3 would be just really good. I haven't even been able to get a win streak of 3. I think that's what's frustrating me so much, is I can't string together wins. They're just very sporadic right now. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Even though it's on my Spotify, I haven't heard this one in a minute. Is the way it's really going down? Is this song we say goodbye? Alright, let's get to the final round here. And get a win. Just go outside here. Maybe should have tried to stay closer to the middle, but it's okay. There we go. Through that section clean enough. I need to get across to there. Yep. Alright, there's P1. $215 P1s on stream. There we go. The beat on this song is just so good. Justin Timberlake's songs are so well produced. Oh my gosh. Low grav head's gone. Okay, come on now. They're not gonna time it out. There's too many to time out, but come on. kind of changing my mind on the fly here. Having to adjust to people just running around. Sorry, chat, I know I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm just locked in at the moment. Nope. Can't do that. Oh, they're taking out the bottom at rapid pace. Yeah, there's no way we're timing this one out. That may have just cost me the game. I fear that may have just cost me the game. Not being able to stay up there on the yellow. Maybe I'm wrong, but... No, sir. Alright, maybe I survive. Never mind, I don't. I don't! Why did they all... There were 5 of them there, and they all ran around like there was a whole level below them. Why did they do that? I could have won if they didn't run it out as I was diving to it. Stupid, bro! Sometimes the players in this game make me have an aneurysm. Just no thoughts in your head when you do that. Why are you running on the last level? That's the last group of tiles. I don't understand what is going through your head when you do that. I don't understand, dude. Attempt number 4 now. Come on. I was on good pace. I still have to get 4 wins, and I have an hour and 20 now. I had 2... At one point, I had 2 hours to get 4 wins, and now I have an hour 20 to get 4 wins. Like, all of my wiggle room is just evaporated. I have to win basically 4 in a row now to be able to stay on schedule. Oh, my gosh. And it's been 3 hexagons with this combo, by the way. 3 hexagons, and I've lost all 3 of them. Okay, game, come on, bro. Let me get there. Thank you. Alright. I need a mental reset here. P1 will go a long way. Alright. Come on, man. Really? Alright. 216 P1s on stream. I'll get some water real quick while this round is still going. Okay. Okay, let's get a win here, man. I'm on a slide. I've been on a slide this entire session so far, but man, has it been hitting the last hour or so. It's been bad. Gonna have significantly more editing to do for this episode, unfortunately. That's the see. It's a double whammy when I don't play well, because I get frustrated. It takes longer to finish getting to 10 wins, and it takes longer to edit because I gotta go through and cut, you know, more games worth of footage. So it's like double bad, triple bad even, because then it puts me in a bad mood too. Nope. It's the friggin' body blocking, man. It's always the body blocking. Always. I thought I was at 13. I was reading the score wrong. Not good enough. Just not playing good enough right now. Not playing good enough right now. Simple as that. Banger alert, won by Swedish House Mafia. Banger. If you haven't heard it yet, go listen to it. It's good. This is round 3. What did we have for round 1? I don't even remember. I'm already getting to the point where I'm losing track of rounds that I've played 2 minutes, 2 minutes in the past. That one was Bounce Party. What did we do before Bounce Party? I can't even remember. What was that? This dude needs to go. Nope. Nope. Get. What are we doing here? I'm just getting increasingly frustrated. It's snowballing. There's a snowball effect happening right now. get close enough. This dude, I need this dude gone. I need this dude gone immediately. I need this dude gone immediately. Expeditiously, I need this dude gone. I need this dude gone. Please give me a final round where I can end that dude's entire account. Please. I'm begging you, game. Give me a jump showdown. Please. Alright. Come on. Please give me a jump showdown here. Please. There he is. Second row. I need him gone. Please give me a jump showdown or a roll off or something. Stop with the lost temple! That's enough! That's the only final round I'm pulling. This and Hexagon. It's it! Those are the only two final rounds I'm pulling tonight. Enough! I'm going left again. If it's 0 for 5 or 0 for 6 or whatever, I'm going to lose it. Dude, how? It's a 50-50 chance of being right. How does it keep being wrong? Whatever. If I get to the point where I'm not winning, I'm just going to try and grief that dude to keep him from winning. I don't care. Whatever. That dude didn't win. That's a win in my book. You bum. You absolute bum. You're so bad at the game that you have to grab to keep people from winning. Piece of trash. Absolute bum. And then you screw up anyways. Good look on you. That's a good look, boy. What a bum. Absolute loser. We're on attempt number 5. This is falling apart so fast. I still need to get 4 wins, and I have a little over an hour. I quite literally need to just win every single game here on out to be able to stay on schedule. This is horrible how bad this has devolved. I hate the version of this with blast balls so much. Get up there. There. Stole P1. Oh, the vibes are miserable right now. Okay. Still getting rounds that I haven't had yet tonight, leading light being one of them. I don't think we'd had the gate crash to that point yet either. So it's 2 in a row that I haven't had. Oh, barely stayed along there. That could have been a game ender if I missed that. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. This is bad. This is really bad. This may be, of the 3 episodes so far, this might be the worst one. I mean, this is rough. I don't think, maybe once this entire time so far have I needed 5 attempts to get a win. 5 or more attempts. And that maybe once that I can think of. And even then, I think I got to attempt number 4 once. And I don't think I got to attempt number 5. So this is literally the worst performance I've had so far with any combo. Nice, I missed all of those. Lovely. Nothing left there. Not going there. Not going there either. Jeez, man, this is bad. I mean, this is just bad. This is miserable to play. I'm sure it's miserable to watch. I'm sorry, chat. This is bad, man. This is really freaking bad. Like, what am I doing? It's terrible. Horrible. Okay, if you give me another Lost Temple, I might crash out. Can we stop pulling Lost Temple? I've had enough. I got it the first couple wins, and since then it's been worse and worse and worse every time I've played it. Thank you. Something new. Alright. Alright. Attempt number 5. I cannot. I can't let it get to attempt number 6. I can't. I can't let that happen. We still have not had a jump showdown. In all these final rounds that I've played, I have not had a jump showdown once. That's nuts. Or Lost Temple. Or, did I say Lost Temple or Fall Mountain? If I said Lost Temple, I meant to say Fall Mountain. I cannot fathom what is happening right now. I'm going to attempt number 6 with this combo. This is the worst. This is the worst combo. This combo sucks. I will never use these specific cosmetics ever again. Any of them, except for the hockey celebration, because that's my default one. But everything else that I'm using right now in this combo is never getting touched again after I get this win. This is the worst. Like, I'll be hard-pressed to ever play this bad with any combo for the rest of the series. Six attempts to get a win? That's comedic level bad. Get through there. And I gotta run it back again tomorrow and do another episode of this. Maybe this wasn't a good idea to put this on the 24-hour stream. I'm not qualifying here, am I? This is bad. Another terrible round. Another terrible round with this combo. I've been going for actually probably an hour trying to get a single win with this combo. That's how bad it is. I cannot believe I'm going to attempt number 6. The vibes are as far away from immaculate as they could possibly be. The vibes are so far away from immaculate. I'm in Dead West. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just like that. I'm dead. We're going to 7! We're going to 7! 7! What is happening? This is one of the lowest moments I've ever had on stream. This is one of the lowest moments I've ever had on stream. This is just the worst. This is the absolute worst. This has to... There's no way. I know I'm still only 20-something in, and I have like 200-something to go. It can't be worse than this. This has to be the worst combo. By the time it's all said and done, this has to be the one that takes the most attempts. We're on 7. Attempt number 7. I think the closest I've had to this point has been 4. I cannot get the win with this combo right now. I thought 4.5 hours would be plenty of time to get this done, this episode. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. Even if I win 4 straight, there's still a good chance that I'm not ready by 11 like I was expecting to be. I'm dumbfounded right now. I really am. I'm not exaggerating when I say I'm genuinely just dumbfounded at what's happening. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be trolling. The game is trolling right now. Just bad. I'm losing track of when the last time I had a genuinely good round was. It's getting bad. It's getting and it's snowballing too because I'm getting more and more frustrated. It's not going to be anywhere here. No. All on the right side. Dang it, just barely missed out on P1. I've gone dead silent. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just like, I'm stunned. Genuinely, I'm stunned. One, that I'm playing this bad, but two, that this is how this is going. Alright, lock in. Is this is round 3? Has to be. Yeah, did Pipe Dream and then we did freaking I forgot. We did another one in round 2, I forgot already. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna fall down. Whatever. Not good enough. Tiptoe was round 2. Tiptoe was round 2. So it was Pipe Dream, Tiptoe, Hoverboard Heroes, and whatever this final round's gonna be. I got it. I cannot handle going to 8. I can't handle it. Stop giving me Lost Temple! Enough! Enough with this final! I did not think I'd be saying that today, but enough! I'm going left again. If it's not left, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is impossible. It's impossible to be going right every time I've played it tonight. Every time. It's impossible. Statistically, it's bordering on impossible. Oh, we lose again. We lose again. No, it's not. This is another one where I'm in the blender. Where's it? Where's the path at? Where's the path at? That's twice that's happened tonight! What are we doing? I can't believe, I cannot believe that it's taking 8 or more with this combo. I'm losing my mind. This is actually bordering on insanity. It's bordering on insanity right now. I'm at a loss for words at what's happening. I really am. I'm not exaggerating. I thought that if I gave myself 4.5 hours, that would be enough time to get all of the 10 wins and maybe have like a half hour to 45 minutes to do like viewer games. I'm not even going to be ready by like 11:30 at this rate. This is crazy. This combo is cursed. I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not get it. What is happening right now? This is the most insanity. This is making me feel like I'm in an asylum right now. I've never seen something so ridiculous in this game, ever. In my life. This has to be like a troll job or something. I know a couple of the losses have been my fault. But some of it is just the game saying F you. No, no. Do I even bother qualifying here? Genuinely, do I bother qualifying here? This platform is not going to tilt back to neutral. I've gone just dead silent, chat. I'm so sorry. This is miserable for you to watch. For YouTube watchers, this is miserable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just I don't even have words right now. I really don't. Oh, I forgot to jump. Whatever. Whatever, I wasn't getting P1 anyways, I don't think. Don't think it would have mattered. No, I was. Even without doing that, somehow I was getting P1. 218 P1s on stream. Oops. Forgot to do that. Well, come on now. Why are the monitors not wanting to sit? There we go. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get this stupid dolphin costume off. I can't wait. Okay, well, can you pick a direction, please? Stop just going around in the middle and pick a direction. This is the kind of stuff I've been dealing with in this game tonight. Alright, back to another final round. Let me guess what it's gonna be. Let me guess what it's gonna be. Is it a Lost Temple? No, it's not. A Kraken Slam. Something other than a Hexagon or a Lost Temple? That's illegal. Alright, I have to. I have to. I have to. I have to. They're all fighting over there on red. What? That tentacle was not facing that platform. I swear it wasn't. I swear it wasn't. That tentacle was not on that platform. What are we talking about, game? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We're on attempt number 9. It's getting to the point of hilarity. It's getting to the point of hilarity. Like, I might just never win another game of Fall Guys in my life. What do you mean it's taking you 9 attempts to get a win? At least 9. We're pushing double-digit attempts on a single costume. On a single combo. We're pushing double-digit attempts. If I lose here, it's going to be double-digit in attempts on a single combo. This is the craziest thing ever. I've been going for like an hour, 20 minutes with this one combo, just trying and failing. For an hour and 20 minutes on one combo out of 10. Oh, whatever. Screw you. Just screw you. I might be washed, chat. I'm just gonna say it, I might be washed. Just not good enough. Not good enough. That's the theme of this session, is not good enough. That's the theme of this episode of Fall Guys Challenge, is not good enough. I'm just, like I said, I don't know what else. I don't know how else to put into words how just astonished I am at how this is going. One rhino stomping ground. Haven't had a stomping ground yet. That guy was AFK. Goodbye. The rhino's swinging around, but it's not knocking anyone off. Like, it's hitting some of them, but not enough to get anyone off the map. They got, like, what, 2? That was kind of just a waste of a round. No, 4. Still. Only knocking out 4 on a round 2 is not a good sign for the last 2 rounds. Okay. If I had hoverboard heroes and I could take an extra second to do that, what I was doing. Oh, you're so lucky. Alright. 219 P1s on stream. How many did that knock off? Oh, actually a good amount. Over half the lobby. Okay, well, it'll be a normal size funnel. That's good. It won't matter much if we get another lost temple. Hexering? Okay. I did get one win. It felt like a year ago now, but earlier tonight I did get a win on Hexering, so... Alright, this has to be it. This has to be it. I cannot go to double digits. I can't. Someone goes so slow to start. Oh my goodness. It's so slow. I feel like I can't move forward or I'm gonna fall off. This is a shortened version, too, of Hexering, so there's not as much space to work with. Okay, now speed's picking up. Why are we doing that? Why are we getting launched backwards? What are we doing? still only 1 of 6 falling off. We're going to double digits. Never in a million years would I have... Never in a million years would I have guessed that this would be something to happen tonight. Never in a million years. This episode is going to be double the length of every other one. At this point, I don't even know. At this point, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything before I go to bed. I'm going to be on this game, trying to do this, until I go to bed at 1 a.m. It'll take 7.5 hours. Or 6.5 hours, whatever. 6.5 hours at this point. To get 10 wins. This is insanity. This combo's cursed. Alright, P1. 220 P1s on stream. The vibes maybe have never been lower on stream, ever. I'm not exaggerating. The vibes may not have ever been lower than this. 10 game L streak. Or I guess 9, but you know what I mean. 9 game L streak. It's one of the worst performances. It has to be the worst performance I've ever had on this game on a stream. I still have 3 more wins after this one. I'm laughing the pain away. I still have to get 3 more wins after this. That's just funny. That's funny. Oh my gosh, this is miserable. This is absolutely miserable. I hate everything about this right now. Stupid, soulless eyes of this dolphin are gonna be in my nightmares tonight. I'm gonna have a doozy of a time trying to edit this episode. like I said, this episode has the potential to be double the length of every other episode. So even outside of this one, even outside of this combo, I haven't had longer than back-to-back wins. Which means that, like, pretty consistently, I've lost at least 1 or 2 games with every combo so far in this episode. For the most part. That's crazy. That's insane. And then this is just kicked the ridiculousness into another level. First time getting to Slivor, 4 hours in. I'm gonna have 5 hours of footage to comb through to edit. I'm gonna have 5 hours of footage for this one episode. The first 2 episodes have been, like, I think 3.5 to, like, maybe 4 hours 15. This one's gonna be, like, an hour longer. No joke. It's gonna be an hour more footage to go through. You know what I think the turning point was? I'm thinking back on it. The turning point with this combo specifically was when I fell off in the first minute of that roll off. That was it right there. That was the moment where it changed right there. Where the mental just went downhill and where the ridiculousness got cranked up. That moment right there. Like, I'm just sitting there thinking about, like, how what is the journey to attempt number 10? How did we get here? Where did it really start to go downhill? And I think that was the moment. Was losing on that roll off. Before that, you know, lose on Lost Temple, the first 3 games, 3 straight hexagons, 3 straight L's. That was annoying. But that was the same final. And then it switched over to, I think there was like a Lost Temple somewhere in the middle. Yeah, it was the one where the dude was griefing me. And I was just happy that he didn't win. And then I think after that was the roll-off where I lost. And that's where it changed. We're going to 11. Do we hear 11, everybody? Do we hear 11, chat? Do we hear 11? I'm legitimately not going to have this done before midnight. I'm not going to have this challenge done before midnight. I've lost 10 straight. Hey, if those 10 losses were wins, I'd have this challenge done. Or I'd have this episode done, I should say. If those 10 straight losses were 10 straight wins, this episode would be done. Isn't that fantastic, chat? YouTube comments, isn't that fantastic? You can't make this up. Like, I swear I'm not throwing for content. I'm not throwing for content. This is just genuinely how bad this game is. Or I should say, not this game. This is how bad this combo is. This combo is cursed. Like, this is a PSA. I don't even remember. I don't even remember, like, the name of the cosmetics that I'm using right now. But I'm sure if you're watching on YouTube, you can scroll all the way back. I'll have the timestamp to where the start of this combo was. You can scroll back and just have all of these items archived so that you never have to use them ever again. Any of them. Hockey hijinks celebration is exempt. That one's exempt. I'm not blaming it on the victory celebration. No. It's this soulless-eyed dolphin costume. That's what's doing it. It's the dolphin's fault. That's the conclusion I'm getting out of all this, is it's the dolphin's fault. Was that I think that was a P1. I'm so out of it right now that I'm literally not paying attention. I think that was a P1. 221 P1s on stream. Yeah, this guy makes it. Oh, that guy was on his first lap. He just finished lap 1. I was like, wait, there were 2 of them there at the finish line. How did only 1 qualify? He's still on the first lap. Oh my gosh. I'm at the point where I'm laughing away the pain. I think I said that earlier, but I really am. I'm just laughing away the pain right now. Like, this is something that you couldn't script going this badly. Okay. Why am I getting grabbed? No, I'm not gonna lie. I moved to the middle because I was expecting to get knocked off. I was expecting some bullcrap to happen and get killed when I was standing on the end there. I'm not even exaggerating. That's why I moved to the middle. Where am I even at right now? Oh, I'm inside the thing. Nice. Love that. At least it gave me a good spawn. That's mine. Brother, what? Isn't that just the perfect summation of how this has gone? I get a gold ring off the bat, bounce my fat dolphin head off of the outside of a singular ring, and manage to throw away P1. Isn't that just the perfect summation of how this has gone? I might be washed. I just might be washed. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm so fed up with seeing this final round. I'm so fed up. You know, I thought Blast Ball would be the runaway, like, uncontested least favorite final round I could possibly pull. But tonight is very, very, very challenging that. It actually went left. It actually went left. I'm genuinely shocked. That's the first time out of all of these final rounds that I've had on Lost Temple, this is the first time it's gone left. Oh my gosh, is this it? That's it. 11 attempts. It took 11 games. It took 11 games. I could finally say goodbye to this combo forever. That was the 26th win, or 26th or 27th. I've played so many games that I legitimately lost count. Was that 26 or 27? That was 27. 27th win of the challenge, 7th win of the episode, 93 wins on stream. Oh my gosh. Storybook. 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 Every Lost Temple we played before that. I think I won one. I think I won one Lost Temple out of like 8. Every single Lost Temple I played up until that one, it was not going left off the bat. It was going right. And the one time it goes left, I win. You can't make that up. I actually cannot make that up. Oh my gosh. I'm shocked. I'm in shock. Oh my gosh, I could finally get all of these marked off. You know what? I'm marking these ones in red. I'm marking these ones in red because they deserve it. They deserve to be marked in red on the spreadsheet. No, you don't get the dignity of being marked in green. You get marked red. Because you suck. Every single one of you. You suck. I'm going to look back at the very end of the challenge and be like, why did I put those in red? And then I'm going to go and rewatch that episode. I'm going to rewatch episode 3. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to go back and rewatch episode 3. And I'm going to be like, oh, that's why he marked it in red. That it has to be actually impossible to imagine a scenario where any combo that I use the entire rest of the series takes that long, takes that many attempts. That took you got to understand, chat. I started that combo at like 9 o'clock. It took until 10:45. It took an hour and 45 minutes to get one win. To get one win. It took an hour 45 minutes with that. I'm just, I'm in shock. Alright, next combo. Mercifully, next combo. Deep Jungle. Cassette player. Glitch. Is this Boulder Blast? And then we go to Elite Bean Team and Hidden Gifts. Alright, we still need 3 wins. That was one of the most euphoric feeling wins I've ever had on a stream. After the vibes were possibly the lowest they've ever been on a stream. And I still need 3 more wins to get the challenge, to get this episode done. I still need 3. That's insanity. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna win 4 straight. We lost 10 straight. You can make me lose 10 straight, but you will not make me lose 11 straight. I will lose 10 times in a row, but you will not catch me dead losing 11 games in a row. Alright. We're losing 10 games in a row and then winning 4 games in a row just for the ultimate hilarity. This is what we're doing. Here we go. That was one of the biggest monkey off my back moments I've ever had in this game. It's like probably right up there with the first solo win on this game. Because that took a minute too. That took me like 2 months to get. Like obviously not like consecutively, but like it took like 2 months after I'd started playing before I got my first solo win. I remember that one too, because that was when they had the I think the costume's called the Crown Idol, I think. They had that event like after the game went free to play, like I started playing when it went free to play. And oh my gosh, okay. The Dream of 4 Straight's still alive. Yo, leave me alone, Rhinos. Screw you. But yeah, that one event, it was like you had to get like a solo win, you had to get a duo win, you had to get a squad win. I feel like there was more. You had to get like another couple types of wins. But the solo win especially was like, man, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the solo win for this. And I remember I went live, and I was like, it was a Sunday night, It was a Sunday night, and I knew I had to work the next night, but I was like, I don't care. I'm going live, and I'm not ending the stream until I get the solo win. And then I got it like either first or second try, and after I went live. So the stream was like less than an hour long. It was one of the greatest moments on this game. And that win that I had a minute ago was right up there with that. Holy crap. Okay. Two grapes and one green. Let's see if I can... You're lucky that I... Let's see if I can get someone with it. No. I can't. Four red, 3 pair. Because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. VOD watchers, YouTube watchers, the song that's playing right now is Hey Ya by Outkast. It's 4 red and 3 pair. Okay, I'm assuming there was a coconut somewhere that I didn't see. I'm gonna go back and rewatch the VOD and be like, you idiot, it was right there. How did you not see it? But, anyways. 3 coconuts. 4 green, 3 coconut, 2 pear. Got it. Zero banana. Alright. What's that? No, that was round 2. What am I saying? It's just a lot got knocked out there. More than usual. Okay. Why, oh why, oh why, are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Yo, it is insane how much my mood improved after that win. I'm sorry, I know I keep talking about that win, but that was one of the lowest, if not the single lowest I've ever felt on any stream. Was that experience. I keep going back and talking about that, but that win just so drastically improved my mood. I picked the wrong one, dang it. F. Yeah, I'm not even close to P1. Not even close to P1 here. Oh, you're so lucky you're out of range. Goodbye. Please tell me everyone else is there to get him out. No, of course not. That guy's gotta go. Conehead's gotta go. What am I hearing? Is that the song? Was that from the song? Hold on. Give me a second. Where do we want that? Is that this? Oh, it was the song, okay. I just never noticed that part of the instrumental, I guess. I thought that was like a sound effect or something. I was like, what is that? It's just part of the instrumental of the song. Yeah, this guy. It's Conehead. It'd be wise to stay on that side. Conehead, you'd be wise to stay on the other side. I'm telling you, it's a bad idea to run over to me. Alright, I'm gonna lock in real quick, chat. No, I want you gone. We're good, we're good. Oh, screw you. Oh, screw you. Get back in this game so I can run your entire account into the ground. Get back in the game. Get back in the game. Queue up. Freaking scumbag. Get back in the game. There we go. That was another sneeze where I felt it for several seconds before it actually hit. Is Conehead in here? That scumbag, I want his head. No. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it! Stop! Enough! Alright, I think I can get P1 here. Never mind. No? It was still P1. Okay. $222 P1s on stream. Yo, how did that not count as a qual? Oh, I'd be off the game. I'd be off the game. I'd be permanently off the game if that was me. What do you mean that didn't count as a qual? He's sitting on the finish line. No, there's no way. Ow, my contact. Ow. That doesn't feel good. Okay, that was stupid on my part. Please, I'm begging you, like, can you pick a direction? Dude, come on. This is awful. Leading Light is quickly going down my list of maps. It, in my opinion, is souring on it at rapid pace. I'm not kidding. I think I like it less every time I play it. It used to be just an average whatever, but the past like week that I've been playing, even off stream, it's gotten less and less fun every time. I don't know what they did to it, but they need to change it back because it's getting less and less fun every time I play it. We're coming up on a quarter of the way through the stream. That's crazy. Well, we still got a little while. It's just past the 5-hour mark, but still. Alright, we're good. Stay in the middle. There we go. That one, the bounce pad was tempting, but it's too far from... Oh. It was too far to the left. There's another P1, 223 P1s on stream. Oh, we're on ad break. Alright, what final round shall we pull? Hexaterrestrial. I had one Hexaterrestrial during that losing streak, and I just got stunted on the first 2 seconds. That was not great. So, chance of redemption. Let's get it. This toucan keeps running into the middle, I'm gonna have to take him out. Alright, toucan's gotta go. Toucan's gotta go. Only 1 of 10 out so far. Okay, toucan's gone. Good. Okay, now they're starting to drop a little bit. You really? What was your play there? What was your play there? What was gonna happen there for you? You just jumped to the middle with nothing around you and just sabotaged my game just because you wanted to? What was that? We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. I've already had a 10-game losing streak. I'm not going on another losing streak. We're already up to 2. I'm not doing this again. I was supposed to switch to Fortnite 15 minutes ago, and I still need 2 more wins after this. We're not doing it. No. 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 I don't think I've had a night fever yet. We've been playing for almost 5 hours, and I don't think I've had one so far. At least not one that I can remember. It feels like a first time getting it tonight kind of thing. Nope, not good enough. Alright, lock in. Come on, where's the gold one at? Is he gonna spawn in again? Hello? Whatever, don't need it. Take a P1. 224 P1s on stream. Wait, no way. I thought this guy was going to be down. Wow. He was at 10. There was like one spot left and he was only at 10. How did he qualify over everyone else? That's nuts. Okay. Oh, this one has cannons. That's not ideal. Can we get a jump showdown final? I haven't had one this entire time. We've had jump, you know, we've had this one, jump club, like twice or maybe 3 times, but we have not had a single jump showdown tonight. That's kind of crazy. Or Fall Mountain. Haven't had a Fall Mountain either. Instead, we just had like 50 Lost Temples and you know, a couple other ones. Like one roll off. Had like five hexagons, couple hexa rings, couple hexaterrestrials, and like I think like 2 or maybe 3 Kraken slams, and that's it. The point I'm making is that I'd like to get like some of the finals that I haven't had or only had once. Except for Thin Ice. I can live without having Thin Ice. I haven't had a Thin Ice all night, and I'm okay with that. Watch. It's gonna be Thin Ice now, isn't it? You just watch. No, extraterrestrial. Okay. Just spawn me near the middle, please. I don't like having to run all the way out from the outer edge. Oh, I'm on the outer edge again. Stop doing that to me, please. Stop doing that to me. Spawn me in one of the middle 4. So then otherwise this happens. Alright. Donatello has to go. Donatello. There's multiple Ninja Turtles. You can go. Wasn't even the one that I think was running through, but you can go. Donatello over here. Come on. No. I'm not leaving the middle to go after him, but if he runs back over, I will. You. Yeah, you, right here. Run back over here again. I dare you. I dare you. Get over here. Come on, Donatello. Stop being a wimp. I don't even know. This is, what, attempt 4, attempt 5? I don't even know. This is taking years off my life. I'm about to hit 5 hours, and I still have 3 wins to go. Track Attack, another one that I don't think we've had yet. Oh, come on, man. Really? Really? That's what we're doing right now? Some wonky physics there, but it's a P1. 225 P1s on string. Alright. We're officially on a losing streak again. Gotta, like, change that immediately. Sorry if I keep moving my monitors and stuff. They're not lined up quite evenly, and it's driving me nuts. So if you see me, like, fidgeting with it, that's why. I'm increasingly starting to get worried that this might just be what I'm doing the entire night until I go to bed. Hey, Bluff. I don't know what I need. I need a mental reset. And it might be best that you don't go back and rewatch everything since you last left. It's probably for the best that you don't. Yeah, yeah. Volleyball for the first time tonight. So, like, we're still getting new preliminary rounds this late into the gameplay, but just no new final rounds. You don't want to know the answer. I promise you don't. You don't want to know. No. Come on, you coward. Yeah, you deserve that. Trying to sit there and milk the clock. Nope. Nope. You know, I'm gonna do exactly what you did. Goodbye. We'll be seeing you. We'll be seeing you. Alright, 7-person final. Dude, stop! Okay. It was Lost Temple and now it's Extraterrestrial. Stop! Enough with Extraterrestrial now. GG, we'll be seeing you. Why do I keep... And it keeps spawning me on the outer edge. Enough! Enough, developers. Stop!
Arita Sololite just resubbed for 6 months.
Arid with... Get the big hat. No, man, please. Please, no. Please, no. Not right now. Please, I've had the most miserable experience on this game in any stream ever. Please, no. I will after this game, alright? I will after this game. Thank you for the 6 months of Tier 1. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read chat. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to keep up with chat and do this at the same time, and it's not working very well. How is only one person down? How is that the first person eliminated? I'll do Big Head after this one, okay? I desperately need this one. Arid redeeming the first in stream. It's... Okay, so it's gonna take at least 6 attempts. Six months of Prime. That's what it was. Not Tier 1. 6 months of Prime. Thank you. Let me add you to the prize wheel. Oh, no. What was that? What was that? Why did that happen? Hold on. Why did that happen just now? There we go, okay. Where was the thing? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I need to do this. Hold on. There we go. Alright, Arid, you're on the wheel. You're on the wheel. Thanks again for 6 months of Prime. I appreciate you. It's been 3 years since you've been watching me. Oh, he's when he first found this channel, yeah. It's 3 months goes fast, man. This is the 3-year affiliate anniversary. Like I was saying at the very beginning, it feels like yesterday that I hit affiliate. It's crazy. It's nuts. But yeah, thanks again for the 6 months of Prime. How have you been? I feel like I haven't talked in a while. How are you? Okay, I gotta do like. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna be completely honest. I haven't done doing the big hat for the last while. 2, 4. What would that be? 14 minutes. All right, 14 minutes of big hat because I had 2 follows, 2 subs. Hold on a sec. Good besides something I'm mad about. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What was the? What did I do? I can't even do it. Hurricanes did not win, so Caps out of the playoffs. Yeah, Hurricanes. Well, Hurricanes. You gotta understand, Canes have already locked up the division, and so I didn't. I've been live since before the game started, so I have no idea who was playing and who wasn't. But I know for a fact because the last couple games it's been happening. The Hurricanes have been holding players, just healthy scratching them, so that they didn't get injured or whatnot. Here, I'm gonna do this. All right, big hat is on. Yo, YouTube is gonna be so confused when they see this. Let's just see how long I can go. Can I get to round 3? Can I get to round 3 before I'm dead? I'm just sending up, of course. As I say, I'm just sending it, and I'm gonna hope that I time it right. There we go. Alright, I'm doing 14 minutes of Big Hat. So two subscriptions and 2 follows from earlier. Do you think, Air, do you think this is it for Ovi, or do you think he comes back? He's given mixed signals to me. He's given mixed signals, but I don't know. You probably have much more of an idea than I do. I'm trying to read chat. He's done, or he goes somewhere else. Yeah, well, the reports are that he wants to go back to Russia. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I'm hearing, or that's what I've seen, like, as far as rumors go. Oh my gosh, I haven't done this in so long. I'm so out of practice with this. Level 67 is killing me. Yeah. Yeah, it's the unfunny number. I'm calling it the unfunny number. I don't care. It's not funny. Dude, I don't think I make it to round 3. I don't think I make it to round 3. Okay, I'm trying to do a challenge for YouTube, Aaron. Can I compromise and say that if I die here, I just play one more game with Big Hat, and however long I go, and then whenever I die is when I'm done. I've had... You gotta understand, I had the most miserable experience on Fall Guys on stream ever earlier. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dead, aren't I? I'm actually dead. I haven't done this in so long. Okay. Oh my goodness. Barely survived. Yeah, that was round 2. Okay. How many tries with the bag hat can I get a win? This will be a long video. Oh, how many tries wearing the big hat would it take to get a win? Yeah, no, I'd be chalked. I'd be so chalked. Like, I don't think there is. I'm trying to think. Is there a final that I could realistically? Maybe Lost Temple. Maybe, and I'd have to have insane RNG. I'd have to get basically every door first try. That's the only one I could think of. Jump Showdown, I'd be chalked. Jump Showdown and Roll Off, I'd be chalked. Thin Ice, I'd be chalked. Hex Terrestrial, Hexagon, Hex Ring, all chalked. Blast Ball chalked, because I wouldn't be able to see anything coming at me. Fall Mountain, maybe. Fall Mountain and Lost Temple are probably the only two, and even then I'd need RNG to go my way to have a chance. Like, those are the only two where I'd be able to win. Anything else, any survival based final round, I'd be gone. I'd be gone so fast. I saved a clip of you raging last round. Hopefully that'll pull a few views. Oh, that was tame compared to what it was earlier. I promise. It was tame compared to what it could have been. Or what it was before while you were gone. Oh, I'm dead. See, I'm dead. Here we go. Thin Ice. I was just saying it. I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way. It is low grav, but I'm dead. Unless we can time it out. See, okay, maybe. Okay, I'm concocting ideas for what I could do, but it has to be very ultra specific situational things. Like, I could do how I could win on a Thin Ice is if it's like this with low grav, but it has to be with a low amount of players who are all good and are all willing to time out. Because, like, this I can do. This I can do and time it out if there's if the lobby is small enough and is willing and knows how to time out. So maybe Thin Ice, but it's ultra specific. But, like, Hexagon, Hex Ring, Hex Terrestrial, I'm dead. Blast Ball, I'm dead. What was the other one that I said? Oh, Jump Showdown, I'm dead. Roll Off, I'm dead. But like this, I could time out. If it's a small player count, if it's all skilled players, and if they all know what they're doing. And they're willing to time out. Sometimes you have the 2 of the 3 criteria where it's a small amount of players and they're all high level, but they don't want to time out. But like this I can do. I don't even know how many entered this final round. I don't know how many have died. I can still see that there's a decent chunk of tiles, though. In case I do win, if you're seeing this, YouTube, that means that I've won. And the context for what I'm doing is on Twitch for a long time, and I stopped doing it, but I might bring it back. For a long time, what I would do is every time I got a follow, I would do 1 minute, wear the big hat for 1 minute. Every time I got a subscription on Twitch, I would do 5 minutes, and every time I got a raid, I would do 10 minutes. And it went away for a long while, but Arid is one of the OGs, so I'm bringing it back, even though it's objectively a bad idea to do that with how awful this episode has gone for me so far. I'm bringing it back. At least for a little bit. How close is this to timing out? It's got to be close. Or getting close, I should say. It's probably, like, at least halfway done. I mean, that I can tell, everyone is kind of just jumping. Well, okay, now as I say that, I see one dude running around. I was going to say, at least from what I can tell, pretty much everyone's playing this chill. So that's a good sign for potentially timing it out. But I don't know. Oh, that makes it so much worse. Trying to make sure I'm leaning into the mic. It's so... I have so much less visibility. I already don't have much visibility, and that makes it even worse. Oh, I don't like this. Jeez, with the jump scare, really? Oh no. I'm full sending it. Dang it! No! I wanted that so bad. How close was I? Was I the last one dead? That was like right after I died it ended. How close was that? Second! No! I wanted it! I wanted it so bad! It was right there. The win was right there. Oh, of course it was John with the jump scare. What's up, John? Okay, fine. Alright, Aaron, is my compromise, does that work? Is my compromise okay? Is it acceptable? I just play this next one, and whenever I die, I'm done. Realistically, it's been already, like, almost 10 minutes. Okay, alright, I'm doing one more. We're on attempt number 6 with this one now. With this combo. Yeah, I'm actually, like, not gonna even be able to jump on Fortnite before I go to bed. The plan was that I would have this done by 11, by the way. That was the original plan, was I would have this done by 11, and then I would switch to Fortnite and play Fortnite with Ethan for, like, a couple hours. And we're now at the point where I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to switch to Fortnite before I go to bed. Before I call it a night. Oh, this is terrifying. This is absolutely this is terrifying. Oh my gosh. I knew it. All right. That's the 2 games. I don't care. That's all right. That's the 2 games there. Thanks again, Eric, for 6 months of Prime, and then from way back in the beginning of stream, Scooter with the sub, with the follow as well. I legitimately have not done that in months. I'm not kidding. I haven't done that in months. Anyways, we're on attempt number 7, I think. I lost count. I don't know. I've been on this game for 5 hours trying to do this. I've lost count. What did I miss in chat? Absolute Cinema. Yeah. Yeah, that's an old one. That's an OG stream moments there. Stream going well so far? If by well you mean the stream hasn't crashed, yes. As far as the gameplay goes, it's actually been pretty miserable. But yeah, I'm still. It's fun. It's fun when chat's active like this. I was struggling. I was struggling earlier, and you know, chat was pretty dead, and that was kind of a. I wasn't like. I wasn't letting that impact it, but I would be lying if it didn't help. It didn't help. We'll say it didn't help the situation. What? Watch time 0 seconds? What? That's definitely not true. I don't know why that command's busted. Try follow age and see if that works. I have both of them enabled. I don't know why. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not gonna work for me, but try follow age. I don't know why Stream Elements is being weird with the watch time. That's really confusing. Yeah, so watch time is just busted. I don't know why it's doing that. See, follow age works, but follow age works, but apparently watch time doesn't. Not sure, because I think that watch time is just a standard command. Like I don't remember having to set up the watch time one, so it should be working. That's really weird. I have to look into that. I guess that goes to show how little used it is, that this entire time I didn't realize that watch time was busted. John following for 3 years, 9 days. Blake following for 1 year, 1 month, 9 days. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think while I'm live, I don't think Stream Elements allows me to go in and adjust settings on commands. So it might just have to be something I do after the stream ends tomorrow. Aired following 2 years, 8 months, 12 days, 6 hours. I'm gonna wait over here for a minute so I don't get body blocked. Oh, what? Okay. I was gonna say, don't do that. I don't think I'm getting P1. Definitely not getting P1. Nope. Alright. Bong. Cat Jam. Yeah, Cat Jam, that's a fun one. They also have Rat Jam. Cat Jam, Rat Jam. I think there's a Monka W, Monka S, I think. Right? Yeah. Poor YouTube doesn't get to experience peak Black Hole Sun. True. What? Where's the Dino emote thingy? I think that's just that's still just one of the default ones. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dino Dance. You're talking about this one, right? Dino Dance. John, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. Appreciate you pulling up the stream. How did disc golf go? I should have asked. Did you guys end up going? I guess I should have. You're lurking, so I probably won't answer. But yeah, that's just one of the standard ones. Dino Dance. Okay. Oh, I see you tapped. Hold on. Rough, played terrible, but we did have our first ace of the group. Who? What? What is that? What was that? Okay, well, I know to go to the left. I don't know if I qualify here. You're joking. Dustin on the second round ever aced. Just casually walked up and did something that none of us have done in our entire time playing. That's ridiculous. That's actually insane. Which hole? Alright, we're alive. Hello, son. What you got? Also, if hole 6, the short ones were thrown to the basket on the left. Threw the river disc because he forgot his disc. It made him sign it afterwards? Yeah, valid. Valid. Hole 6. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. I don't know which one. That's the one where when we play in on the long, it always gets stuck in that, chasm. Because there's always one that ends up going over there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Also, while I'm thinking about it, while everyone's here in chat, is everyone here wanting to play Among Us tomorrow? I'm just trying... If like, no worries if not, or if I know, because I'm starting it at 6. I know it's kind of a weird time for everyone. Even if you're not able to join right at 6, if you want to join in later, that's fine as well. I'm just trying to get an idea of how many to anticipate. Yes from Eric. Yes from Blake. On the long, he threw the beast and lost it? No. The one that you just got? That's rough. Five of 11 down. Oh no. Eight of 11. 10 of 11. I feel like I need to cut this off. I don't think this person knows how to time this one out. Alright, I kind of desperately need a win here. I need to move on to the next combo. I still need 2 wins after this one. Make that. Yes, I can. Oh man. No, you didn't dive. I just posted on. I made a post on Reddit about how important it is to dive before you get to the salon. There it is. All right, 94 wins on stream. That's win number. That go. I haven't heard. Eric, you gotta understand. You haven't. I know. I understand you haven't been in streams in a while. There's so much stuff that's kind of disappeared since, like, that's kind of just stopped happening since you were last in stream. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, that was win number 28 of the series. Win number 8 of 10 in the episode. Let me go ahead and get the spreadsheet updated real quick, and then we'll move on. We still need 2 wins after. We still need to get 2 more wins before I'm done. I'll get the combo in a second. W, thank you, Blake. Appreciate it. I'll go back through and check if I missed any messages during that. So I had to lock in for a minute. So if I missed messages, I'm sorry. I'll go back through and read them. I've been playing for 5.5 hours, and I've only had 8 wins. If anyone was wondering, kind of the vibe of if anyone was wondering how the games have been going, that's the perfect explanation. 5.5 hours to get 8 wins. When you know, playing through from start to finish, a game takes like 10 minutes. Let me go ahead and update these real quick. Let's get the next combo ready. On your way to the big 100 wins? Yes, sir. Okay, did I miss chat messages? Along through the beast and lost. I read that. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, good. So I didn't miss anything. Just wanted to make sure. I was ultra locked in for a minute, and so I was like, I gotta make sure I get this. Okay, next combo, Dewdrop Color. Is this one on the bottom? I'm guessing so. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I unlocked this one after I had started. Have a great stream. Definitely catch back up on your stream tomorrow during the day. Thanks, John. I appreciate it, man. Have a great night. Appreciate you pulling up the stream and all that stuff. Literally never won a game of Fall Guys, and I have like 20 hours or more on the game. Rainbow Six, Rivals is more my cup of tea. That's valid. I understand that. You're right. That's right. I remember. I read it and I saw it in chat and I forgot to answer Blake. You asked earlier how many hours I have on Fall Guys. Let me check. I'll tell you here in a second. Give me a minute. Let me find Fall Guys on the app. There it is. And then go to achievements, stats. Okay, let me do some calculations. So time played is 29 days, 19 hours, 42 minutes. Let me do the math on that real quick. 29 times 24 plus 19. 715 hours on Fall Guys. I think that's either updated to currently or that's what it was before I jumped on. But either way, it's like 715-ish to 720. That's what I'm at. Okay, it's checked out pattern. We need a glow in the dark faceplate. Let me check this. Is this? Yeah. Okay, Bountiful Horde. Upper and lower half. That's a lot. Yeah, it's probably more than it should be. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably more than it should be. I was gonna make the excuse and say, yeah, but I've been playing the game for a couple of years, but even still, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, and then still have no new celebrations to use, so we'll go to Employee of the Month nickname, Ice Cold Crown. Nameplate. This outfit is something. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the thing with this. That's the thing with this challenge. Is sometimes I get like earlier I had one that was like it was like a pink face, and like the costume was like wearing like a pink dress or whatever. And it's like, okay, yeah, that adds, you know, that they weren't designed to go with each other, but it looks all right. And then sometimes you get stuff like this that just looks just like an abomination. So yeah, 6 hours were record. Well, it's technically less than, but a quarter of the way through the stream. But it'll be longer than 24 hours with the Among Us. So, W's. Quarter of the way there. Okay, let's go ahead and jump in. I still got to get 2 wins. I got to go to bed in an hour. I don't know. Let me text Ethan. We might have to save Fortnite for tomorrow. Okay. I got state testing tomorrow, so get these wins fast. All right, we're going back to back for the first time in this episode right now. That's what's about to happen. When I was younger, I racked up hours in Fortnite. I've got like 3K on PS4 Fortnite, but now I haven't played in about 2 months. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think you were in stream earlier. I was saying that I haven't been playing Fortnite nearly as much over the last like probably 6 months, but like especially since this new season started, I've barely been playing. Like I looked at it and I think it was like less than an hour total playtime since the season started, and it's been going for like almost a month now. It's yeah. But yeah, Aaron, I'm locking in to get this done so you can do the state testing. Also, that's way more important. That is way more important than this. Please, like, please, like, do whatever you need to get ready for state testing. That's way more important than this. What the heck? Bro just finished first like it was nothing. Yeah, it's like, I was just saying how long I've been playing this game. I've pretty much, for the most part, figured out, like, the optimal pathing for, like, all of these preliminary rounds. Most, if not all of them. There's still a couple that I haven't been able to figure out, but for the most part, yeah. You gotta be nonchalant about it. Oh, but I will do this. Not P2, that was a P1. I will do this, though. 226 P1s on stream, but I'm being nonchalant about it. Been playing Resident Evil 2 and 6 these last few weeks and a bunch of Gran Turismo 7. That game is actually amazing. Gran Turismo's, yeah. I've never played Resident Evil, but I remember, like, I think it was Gran Turismo 3 on the PS2. That was one of my most played games as a kid. Had P2 from earlier. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, yeah, from the NICE. Yeah, true. That's valid. But yeah, no, Gran Turismo's fun. I haven't played the new ones, but I remember, like I said, Gran Turismo 3 on the PS2 was one of my most played games when I was a kid. It would normally be me and my brother that would jump on and race each other and stuff. It was cool. Banger alert. Banger. Okay, it's been 5.5 hours I've been playing, and I don't think I've had a star chart yet. We're still getting rounds that I haven't played. Okay, over here. Down over here, back here. No, I have it. I have it. I have it. It's over here. Wait for that to go. Oh, dang it. Well, that's fine. I've got a Logitech racing wheel, so Gran Turismo is extra fun. Also love how realistic it is, plus a huge car nerd. Yeah, that's right. I remember you. Yeah, I remember a while back you were talking about getting the wheel, and that's yeah, that's right. Just got a new laptop, so I got F125 wheel and pedals with VR. It's really nice. That's sick. Yeah, I was like, I liked cars a decent bit as a kid, and then like I kind of didn't keep up with like the passion of like, you know, being passionate about them. But like they're still cool and stuff, so it's always cool to hear like people that are still you know, like big into cars and stuff having stuff like that, like racing wheels and having just entire setups dedicated to like racing games and stuff. That's really cool. An ad is about to start in a minute. I don't. I can. I think I could snooze it. Yeah, I could snooze it. I can snooze the ad, but I think I'm only gonna be able to snooze the ad one more time for the rest of the stream. Friend has a PSVR 2, so I borrow it from time to time for Gran Turismo 7. Nice. Hate Kraken. Yeah. It's not, I used to hate it for a long time. I actually don't mind it now. No, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm not grabby right now. You can play on phone. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about Gran Turismo or? Oh, Fall Guys? Yeah, Fall Guys is on mobile. Yeah. Yeah, you had phone icon above his head for Fall Guys. Yeah, I don't think it's on iPhone, though. I don't think it's on Apple. I think it's only on Android, which is kind of annoying, but I don't think I'd play it on mobile anyways, either way. Doesn't seem like it would be that fun on mobile, either way. But yeah, it's been on mobile for a little bit now. Playing Fall Guys on mobile is crazy work. I agree. I agree. That's my opinion as well. It just, and you know, I don't play it on PC, but I can understand PC because you have a keyboard or whatever. But I feel like you have to have something better than a scroll. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, alright. I feel like you have to have more feedback from whatever you're playing on than just a screen for Fall Guys. Sometimes I play in Fortnite and it gives you aimbot on phone. I've heard that. I haven't tried it, but I have heard that it does that mobile has it. Yo, what is happening? Yo, what is that? Where's the last guy? Oh, over here. No chance. That's how I die. That's how I die? Because it does the animation and then hits me? No way, bro. No chance. That's the game just screwing me over right there. Arid, no. Arid, that's a known bug. That's a known bug. I don't care. I don't care. That's a known bug that has been in the game forever. And they still haven't fixed it. Since Crack and Slam has been in the game for like 4 years almost now, they have never fixed that bug. Anyways. Oh, okay, Aaron. Okay. You know what? For that, you can enjoy the ad break that's coming up in a minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Yeah, there's a command for a complaint. There's a command for skill issue. Yeah. I made it way too easy for you guys to roast me, basically. You know what? You guys can enjoy the ad break that's coming up in a minute 45. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Check my message is being checked by mods, please. Hold on, let me look. Oh, like has an ad and I get to listen to Creep. Why did it for saying Creep? What? I did not realize auto mod was that strict. What in the world? What are we doing here, auto mod? Prime sub actually. I don't. I will say that if I wanted to, there is a setting that I could change to where the subscribers still get ads. I'm just saying. No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. I actually wouldn't do that. Hold on. If I type it, does it? Okay, so that's just streamer privilege. It's just streamer privilege. I don't know. It's tragic. I love Radiohead. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I need to get these 2 wins, man. At this point, this is going to be the all that I'm doing until I go to bed. Because I have to hard stop at 1. I have to hard stop at 1, so I need to get these 2 wins before then. I can't believe I'm still doing this. I was supposed to... I was thinking I'd be done with this episode like 2 hours ago. That's how bad this has gone. Anyways. I'll have to check. So I gotta check. I'm creating a list. I need to check the watch time command. I need to check the auto mod settings. I got things to check after the stream. I can't do it now, but I'll check it after the stream. That's P1. Yes. Getting the rust off during the challenge. Great. That's P1. There we go. I got you. 227 P1s on stream. Yeah, I got it. I got you, Aaron. Thanks for typing it in, though. I appreciate it. Actually, hold on. If I need to, I'm gonna take it off. Does it let me do multiple? Okay, it does. Okay, so I need to go into Stream Elements and remove one P1. Or what I'll do is I'm just gonna get a P1 on this round, and I'm gonna use that one for it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna get a P1 here, and I'm gonna use that one that I just put as the P1 counter. Aura. Aura. As much aura as a 26-year-old playing Fall Guys at 12:15 in the morning can have. Which is admittedly not much. But, yeah. Still. Really? Really? That's just mean. That's just mean. How comfy are the chairs you have a discount code for? I've been sitting on this one for the better part of 6 hours, and I don't even, like, my legs don't hurt or anything, so, very. And this one is, like, this one's just like the, like, what's it called? Fabric. This one's just like the fabric one. Blacklight makes like leatherette and stuff like that. Like even more better quality materials than this one that I have. So like very good. And I'm not just saying that because like, you know, because I have the affiliate code or whatever. Like genuinely, this chair is way more comfortable than anything that I've used before. Well, I did not get the P1 like I was calling for, but just remind me, I guess, if I forget, just remind me the next time that I need to skip one. Why is stream freezing up so much? Bro got... No, I did not. I paid for it. I did not get a free $400 chair. I paid my own money for it. No, you know this. You know that I don't just take like deals, like affiliate deals or whatever, just because you know I genuinely care, because I think it's like messed up whenever like YouTubers or whatever promote like brands and stuff. Like you remember hearing about the whole scam that happened with Honey? Now, granted, the streamers didn't know about it, but like the whole thing that happened with Honey indirectly caused a black eye to the reputation of a bunch of content creators who had sponsored them, or who were sponsored by them, just because of the thing that Honey ended up being. So like, I actually genuinely believe in having real experience. Why are these rhinos just chasing after me right now? The entire round. I had two of them trying to kill me at the same time. But no, like, genuinely, I believe that if I'm going to endorse a product, I need to have, like, actual usage, and not take a you know, like, a deal with them or whatever. Like, actually buy it as if I was just some, you know, just some other person, and, like, actually test it and stuff before I feel comfortable with that. Let's see how you react when they pull up with that $50,000 check. Well, Blacklight, if they want to give me a $50,000 check, now that I've had the chair for like almost 6 months. Well, nah, I guess it's been like 5 months, but I've had the chair for like 5 months now. I mean, yeah, if they want to give me a $50,000 check, I'll take it. On Instagram, it says text a code to get a free pair of glasses, and I won, and I almost fell for the scam. But everyone does it and gets scammed. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want my reputation to be tarnished because I'm supporting a company that doesn't actually, you know, deliver on the goods that they promise. Like, that's not something that I want to have on my conscience. Like, companies can, you know, companies can do whatever. If they want to try and scam people, like, I think it's messed up. But if they want to do that, like, it's their company. But I'm not going to have my name attached to it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, Hex Ring final. 4 of 8 down. But yeah, it's... yeah. Can this one speed up just a little bit more, please? I don't need it to speed up too much, but just a little bit. It's just going a little bit too slow for me right now. Bro just got launched. What was that? Did you see that? The dude that was standing next to me? What was that? Okay, wait. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. I saw... okay, Aaron, I saw you put a message. I can't read it right now. I gotta lock in for a second. Hold on, I'll read it out in a second. Hold on, chat. I'm locking in. I'll read messages after this game. I'll read messages and catch up in a minute. Come on, please. 5 of 8, can the other 3, please? Alright, 1v1. Locking in. Ultra locking in now. No, don't. No, not right now, Weird. Not right now, please. There we go. W's. Oh my goodness. Alright, one more win. One more win of the episode. This is gonna be 6 hours of footage to go through and edit, by the way. 6 hours. The first 2 episodes took like 3.5 to 4.5 hours. Okay. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, I need a new chair. The one we have in the den now is older than you. That's funny. That 50, I'm getting $100 from that for Chick-fil-A, 20 to Alex's local church and keeping it. That's just playing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, one more win. Oh my gosh, this is taking years. Let me get this updated real quick. The thing, and we'll get the new combo in a second. I got a hard stop in 35 minutes. I gotta be done at 1. I gotta wake up at 6. Okay. If only you made enough to hire an editor, that would be peak. Yeah, I do not make nearly enough off of YouTube to be able to afford an editor. I don't make anything off of YouTube. What am I saying? Okay. Double Trouble. Chemistry lesson. Good Fortune. This is another just abomination of a this is another abomination of a combo. That's what we're doing. I gave him $1 with the sub. Yep. I'm paying my editor $1 per video. The editor is myself. But don't tell anybody. Okay, enjoying the sunshine. Nickname. And then Idle Games Athlete. Nameplate. This is our abomination of a combo for the last episode, or the last win of the episode. At no point the entire time have I had more than 2 wins in a row, by the way. Just not once. Nope. Anyways. Amazing. Yeah. This is one of the Fall Guys combos of all time. Certainly one of the combos of all time. Alright, let's get this last win here. Let's at least end going back to back, if nothing else. And hope that tomorrow, when I do episode 4, it'll go way, 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 way better than this one did. That's all I can hope for. You got a cross on the left hand. On the costume, you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good point. I think in the context of that pattern, it's a plus sign, but yeah, it's a cross. It's a cross. Dang it, I screwed that up. Really? I almost got body blocked by that. Whatever. Still out in front. It's fine. Go for hammer play. Yes, sir. Hammer play. Hammer play. Why did you fail me? Hammer play. Why did you fail me? It was so good until it wasn't. Hammer play just completely let me down. What is happening? Horrible. Terrible. Yeah, that was emotional damage. There's been plenty of that going around tonight. We gotta do a stream together one day playing something scary like Phasmophobia or something like that. It would be good content, but I hate getting jump scared more than anything else in this world. That's actually not true, but I do hate getting jump scared. Why is that red guy tall? Yeah, there's a costume in the game that's a tall guy. I'll find it after this. I'll find it and show it. I have it in the locker myself. I just don't use it. I will eventually in this challenge, but not right now. Do I have? No, I don't. Dang it. Okay. What? Sorry, buddy. Yo, what? Okay, that's fine. Let's take that. Oh, I overshot it. Shoot. There we go. Yeah, the red guy, yeah. I already read it out, but yeah. That's what it is. It's a costume. Kind of goofy looking. No, this is my spot. My spot. My spot. Go find your own. Go find your own. Go find your own. Dude. Dude, leave me alone. A-hole. I was here first. It's a burnt hot dog, yeah. True. It does kind of look like that with the... Yeah, I can see that. Check this real quick. Okay. Yeah, I could work with the spawn. Okay, well, getting grabbed off the bat is not what I had in mind. Oh, look, it's chasing me. Wait for all of you to go by. I'm actually just going to go back this way. Go chase someone else. There we go. Have at it. There we go. Yeah, I'll watch them. I don't think... Yeah, they don't have the bottom half on it, though. It's just only... They only have the top half for some reason. Let me check this real quick. Did they make... Yeah, they must have. It did. Okay. Alright. Second to last round. Hopefully second to last round of the episode. I have 25 minutes, so if I don't win here, I have like one more game, or otherwise I'm going to have to push this till tomorrow. Crazy. Oh no, this is the final round. Gotta hop off, gotta get up early in the morning, check in tomorrow afternoon, see you then. Thanks, Blake. Appreciate you pulling up the stream again. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a great start to your day tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow. Alright, let's win this. That was bad on my part. It's just chaos. This is just chaos. Yo, why does it feel like there's 500 people on this hexagon? Hold on, I'm locking in again, chat. There's just absolute carnage right now going on. They should be able to run each other out. I think this is it. Yes, I win. There we go. Let's go. Thank you for the Mario falling. There's the dub. Finally, after 6 hours, I finally have the 10 wins for episode 3. 96 wins on stream, 30 wins on the challenge. 10th and final win of the episode. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have a nightmare of a time editing this one. I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I think I might call it a night here so I can get something to eat before I go to bed. And I can give myself hopefully at least a few minutes extra to sleep. Let me get the thing updated. We're now at 30 wins on the challenge. Let me go ahead and update this. Thank you for the perfect Arid. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great time. Well, great time. Hopefully the state testing and all that goes well for you. Thanks again for pulling up stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub, for the Prime sub, 6 months. I appreciate that as well. There it is. Episode 3 is done. Okay, now what I need to do is... Okay, sorry, I was texting Ethan to let him know that I'm just gonna go and call it a night. Okay, let me think. So I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. I have a playlist of videos to play while I'm asleep and whatnot. So if anyone in chat would like to subscribe to the YouTube channel, so you can use that link to subscribe there. While I'm doing that, let me pull this up. I need to get onto my other YouTube account, my other YouTube channel, I should say. That's where I have the playlist. Okay, well, let me do this. Sorry, bear with me for a second, chat. And I'm not making this. What I did last year is I just took the camera off the screen, but I left the camera running, and so that created a big issue that took nearly an hour to fix. This time I know to disable the camera, so I'm not making that mistake again. Let me do this. This should be enough. I should be awake. Well, let me add one more stream just in case. Hold on. Let me add one more stream to this playlist just to be safe in case I'm not back before the videos are done. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What if anyone in chat throw out well, oh, it's fine. Actually, never mind. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I got the first 2 episodes of Ultimate Fall Guys Challenge, and then 2 streams that I'm gonna play. And so if anyone is a night owl, if you're gonna be up during the night, if you want to stick around to check that out, you're more than welcome to. If not, I totally get it. Thank you everyone again. Thank you to everyone who's been here throughout stream to this point, the first nearly 7 hours of stream. I appreciate all of you. I'm going to be back at 6 a.m. When I wake up at 6 a.m., I'm going to do a quick check-in. And then after that, I'm going to go ahead and eat and get showered, all that stuff. I'll be back by 7 a.m. We're going to do a Lego Millennium Falcon build at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yeah, so that's what to look forward to. I'll be back. I'll do, like I said, quick check-in at 6 a.m., but I'll really more or less be back at 7 a.m. to do the Lego Millennium Falcon. Thank you all again. I appreciate you. Let me make sure that this works. Let me know in chat if you hear the video. I'm gonna hit pause on Spotify. Let me know if you hear this. Let's do this. I'm hearing it in my headset, but if I need to, I'll adjust settings. See you tomorrow. You don't hear it? Okay. Give me a sec. Let me fix that. Give me a second. Here, hold on. Wait, let me try this. Hold on a sec. Let me I should have had this set up ahead of time. I forgot to do this. Hold on. Because I can't do... I don't think... Hold on, let me try this. Let me... Sorry, Chad, bear with me. I forgot how I did this last year. I'll be completely honest, I forgot how I did this, but... No, that's not what I want. Or do I need to... Maybe I need to just create... Man, how did I do this last year? I forgot how I did this. Give me a minute. I'm sorry, I keep saying give me a minute. I'm gonna figure this out. Is it display capture or screen capture? It must be screen capture. Okay, hold on. And then we go to this one, I think. All right, let's try this and see if this works. I don't think it's going through, is it? I don't think the audio is going through, is it? Ugh, what is happening? Still not hearing it, okay. What is going on? Oh wait, can I add an audio source? Hold on. Is that a thing that I can do? Yeah, capture desktop audio. And then... Give me a second here. I keep saying give me a second, but... okay. Hold on. 252 right there. Do you hear it now? 1 of 247. 1 of 20 on the celebrations. Yo, YouTube. Let's see, does this go through?
Welcome back to the channel.
I think I may have figured it out. Maybe.
In 2026, I'm going to be doing my biggest challenge that I've ever done.
It needs to be
on
louder.
YouTube and
Okay.
Twitch, and that is getting a win with every single.
I'm just going to
cosmetic
turn
item
max volume.
in
Is that
this.
or is that
This
too
is
loud?
obviously episode 1, so I'm going to take a quick second to lay the groundwork for the series, let you know what to expect from the series going forward. The categories that are included in the series are the color, the pattern, the faceplate, the upper and lower half,
Perfect.
the
Okay.
costume,
Cool.
as well as a victory
All right, so that's what I'm
celebration,
going to do.
the nickname,
I'm just
and
going to
the
leave that
name.
running.
So I'm not including emotes, I'm not including emoticons.
Let me just make sure. Let me. Sorry, I should have. Like I said, I should have had this set up beforehand. Let me go ahead and add in text. And then I'll just put that somewhere on the screen, and then. No, I'm not. I'll just say that. Okay. Let me go ahead and make this smaller. Oh, that's the wrong way. Bro gets 500 gifted mid-sleep. I have a lot of names to add to the I have a lot of names to add to the prize wheel if that's the case. How do I change the It doesn't. What? There's got to be an easier way to change the size, right? How did I do it last year? This is the problem, is that I forgot how I did things. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to change. I think I just got to do this until I can get it small enough to fit on the screen. I think that's like the only way that I know how to do it. Yeah, okay. Let me just make sure that this is centered. There we go. Oh, there's a typo. And then I'll make it a tiny bit smaller. There we go. Okay. All right. I'll just make sure. So, Aaron, I just want to make sure you do hear this, right?
Including phrases as part of the challenge. All of the gameplay, all of the wins, all of the losses are going to take place in the solo mode. So no ranked, no duos, no squads. I have to win or lose by my own doing and not.
Okay, well, thank you for the help with that. Sorry, I should have had that set up beforehand, but I appreciate you helping with it. Again, thanks for hanging out. Everyone else who has been here throughout the stream, I appreciate all of you. Hope you all have a great night. I will talk to you in the morning. Tomorrow's going to be a crazy day, but it's going to be really fun. I'll see you then.
I've made a giant spreadsheet that I'm going to leave a link to in the description of the video. I'm going to keep that updated in real time to show which cosmetics I've already used, as well as which ones I have yet to use, obviously. And I'll be updating it to show cosmetics that I add to the challenge as the year goes along through things such as the Fame Pass, LTMs, ranked mode rewards, stuff like that. So I'll leave a link to that in the description if you're interested in checking that out. And finally, because of just how big and scale this challenge is, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to do everything live on Twitch, but I am going to try to do as much of this challenge on Twitch as possible. So if you're interested in seeing the challenge as it unfolds, I'm going to be trying to stream as much of it as I can. So follow me over on Twitch, twitch.tv/rocketman0127. Link will be in the description, as well as a link to the channel Discord. Be sure to join up over there as well. And with that all being said, let's go ahead and jump into it.
I got my main combo right here. This is my, I guess you can call icon skin, because it's a Rocket Man, of course. It's not like official or anything like that, of course, but I got my main skin here. I figured there's no better way to start the series than with my main skin. So we're playing solo, getting a win on solo with every single cosmetic that I have in my account. And let's jump into it. This is game number 1. Let's get some hype in chat. Let's get some hype. This is going to be insane. This is going to be absolutely insane. Put your favorite hype emotes in chat if you got any. Starting off with Skyline Stumble, the first round of this series. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a doozy. Strap in, everyone. This is gonna be fun, but it's gonna be a lot of Fall Guys, a lot of falling, a lot of guys. First game, let's go. Let's go. Let's try to get a P1. Try to get a P1 on the first round. That'd be an amazing. Not gonna happen. Orange immediately said, "Yeah, keep dreaming." Though most of the lobby doesn't know this. It doesn't look like, so I could still catch P1. Let's see. I just gotta stay far enough ahead that they don't screw this up. What? There we go. I was so expecting that guy to press the button there that I just didn't even think about going for it myself. And then, that's alright. Come on, Plinko. Dang, not P1. Gonna watch the first game to plug the phone in for a bit. Yeah, no worries at all. Thank you for being here at the start of the stream. I appreciate you. Well, not a P1 to start, but it's okay. We're still alive. I'll try to go 1 for 1 on wins at least. That'd be nice. And I will have already described this for the YouTube watchers in the intro, but every single episode is going to be, it's going to be split up in 10 win segments, so I'm going to be doing 10 wins per episode up until I get to the end, of course. So, going to be 10 wins in this episode and every episode going forward. I was about to say every single bit of footage you see is going to be live on Twitch, but that's not exactly the case because of how big of a scale this project is going to be. I'm going to have to do some of this offline, but every time you see chat on the, every time you see my webcam and you see chat above it, it's all done live on Twitch. All of those videos were on Twitch. So, at any rate, if you'd like to see me as I go throughout the journey of completing this challenge, follow me over on Twitch, twitch.tv/rocketman0127. Link will be in the description. Link to the Google spreadsheet will also be in the description, like I said, so you can keep up with the series. You can see my progress as I go along. I'm going to be adding all of my cosmetics I get from this point through to the end of the series. They're all going to be on that Google spreadsheet as well. So, at the start of this series, the exact total of cosmetics is 1,005. And the category that I have the most different ones is the upper half. I have 252 at the start of the series, so it's going to be, it will be more than by the end of it, but it's starting off, it's going to be 252 wins that I need to get total. So, hi YouTube, yeah, say hi to YouTube in chat, and YouTube watchers, say hi back to Twitch in the comment section. That'd be awesome. Get a little high chain going or something like that. Alright. Go ahead and do my usual strategy. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. It wouldn't have lasted long enough for me to do anything anyways. I was just going to emote for a quick second and then that would have been it. But we're alive. Moving on to round number 3. Button bashers, okay. Fun little 1v1. Also, at some point this year, I don't know when. I won't give myself a specific deadline yet because I gotta figure out kind of what my routine is gonna be with this series and whatnot. But at some point this year, I want to do a remake of my Fall Guys tier list. I did it several months ago on stream, and it never saw the light of day on YouTube. And I'd like to redo that because I actually have some. I have some opinions that have changed on some maps since I did that, so I'll try to do that at some point this year. I don't know when though. Like I said, I'm gonna try to, at least for this first little bit, until I can get my schedule figured out with this series, I'm gonna not commit to any kind of other projects. That's fine, I can take that one. That's fine. That's mine, yeah. You can take that one, that's alright. Alright, now we run away with it. not? Oh, okay. Not sure what happened there, but I'll take it. Oh, I overshot it. Okay, that's fine. I think he gave up. Yeah, he gave up. GG's. GG's. Alright, we're through to the final round on the first game. There we go. See if we can get a dub. One game, one win. Especially with the main skin, that'll feel really nice if I pull it off. Fall Mountain. Okay, here we go. Bro's about to turn into the Marty Supreme of Fall Guys. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. This is going to take a lot. It's going to be a lot of time and energy into the series. But, like I was saying in the stream intro, I'm hoping that I'll be able to look back on it at the end of the year, once it's finished, and be just nothing but proud of all the work put into it. I'm going to go outside here. That's going, yep. Yep, knew I needed to move outside there. Go inside here. As long as I don't get murked, I can keep myself in position here to get P1. Wait for that, yep. Just a split second of patience. I'll just go around here, play it safe. Wait for this to come back down, and a dub. There we go. First game, first win. Great way to start the series. Yep, and what I'm going to do is once I get past all of these ones that I favorited on the upper and lower half, I'm going to go through and I'm going to use all of the upper and lower halves that match first, because I have some upper halves that are just by themselves and then some lower halves that are by themselves. So I'm going to do, like, for example, once I get done with these, I'm going to use airmail upper, and then I'm going to find airmail lower. And I'm going to do it that way, as opposed to using absolute fire sneakers with the airmail. That's actually a perfect way of describing it. Instead of doing that, I'm going to go through, match the skins that have the upper and lower halves together, and then go back through and use the ones that are by themselves. So like Antique Coin Belt would be one that's by itself. That one's going to be after all of these skins that are matching are used. But... oh yeah, and I need to make sure I also update the totals on the bottom of each category. So we now have one in each one. One of 252 right there. One of 247. One of 20 on the celebrations. One of 99 on the nicknames, and one of 81 on the nameplates. I lost. Dang it, if I stayed outside, if I stayed to the outside, I would have won. Yeah, that's the nail in the coffin right there. Dang it. Well, not going 2 for 2. Unfortunate. I should have just stayed to the outside. I don't know why I thought going back inside would be the move. So often, if it goes to the outside, it just stays on the outside until the very end. Gotta get 10 wins on stream today, so... is what it is. Jump around there. Jump around. Jump around. I messed up. I didn't go. I needed more of a run up. That was stupid on my part. So yeah, by the end of this episode, I'll have used all of my favorited items. just going through and just figuring out which skin I'll be on by the end of this episode. Alright, we go again. Unfortunate, I should have been more smart there. I said I can't make dumb mistakes, and then I turned around and made a dumb mistake. Still want to figure this strat. There's a way to do that consistently, and I just don't know how. I gotta get better at that. I messed it up the first time and then did it the second time. So I know that there's a way to do it. Just gotta figure it out. Yep, I knew it. I had to get above that gate before it came back up. Jump over there. No way, man! I was halfway through. How does that happen? That was just a big waste of time. Not playing this one optimally right now. Around there. Barely made that. We're good though. Around there. I don't know how many are in front of me right now. This P1 right here? Yeah, it was. Dang it. Despite how bad of a run that was, I still nearly had P1. That one electric gate coming up when I was halfway through the gap was crazy. That's nuts that I got caught by that. No, you're stuck now, buddy. There you go. There you go. Might be too little too late, but definitely is too little too late after that. I don't know what that play was. Oh, wait, are you gonna be the last one qual? Yeah, they're gonna be the last qual. Okay, I take it back. I was so sure that there was gonna be more between them and the finish line than there were. Okay, I ate my words. I retract my previous statements. I was not familiar with your game, even. Oh man, 2026, that's crazy. It always takes, like, I feel like this with the new year, and I feel like this whenever I just had my birthday, that like it takes me a couple days to get used to it. So like whenever I go up in age or whatever, it takes me like a little bit to get used to that, and then also like switching from 2025 to 2026. That's weird for a couple days. Alright. That's okay. I kind of wanted to try and get grief that guy, but it's alright. He didn't give me a chance to. Man, outside it already looks like it's 5:30. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. I like wintertime for Christmas, New Year's, and my birthday. But outside of that, I much prefer the summertime months. Or when the days are longer. When it doesn't feel like it's midnight at 5:30. I'll try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try. Oh, it did. Nice. Barely. Stay on. Yep. Should have a second too late on that one. Go and jump back up here. P1. There we go. Maybe could have gotten slightly faster if I got that one that I missed, but it's alright. That's 131 P1s on stream. Now we wait for the rest. These guys need one more of this hot dog skin. Come on, buddy. There you go. 1 of 5. I think they're probably not making it. This person I'm watching, probably, unless they have just some crazy insanity run here. I was gonna say you just passed one. Yeah, wouldn't have mattered anyways. We're not qualifying. Alright, final round, here we go. Alright, this is the third attempt. Let's get the win here with this skin. I kind of wish it didn't take until the third attempt, but or maybe more if I screw up here. Not gonna lie, Blast Ball's kind of on the downswing in terms of my opinion. That is another spoiler for the Fall Guys tier list that may or may not ever happen. Is Fall Ball is more down than it was previously. Get up. Get away from that. That one's gonna explode. That was just a Narnia. That was nowhere near anyone. Oh, nice. I'm just getting targeted right now. I'm just getting targeted right now. Lovely. I have like 3 people trying to get me at the same time. Don't know how that hit me, but alright. Oh, I thought maybe that would get one. Man. I need some ammo! That was stupid. That was dumb on my part if I died because of that. That was really stupid. That was just me being too greedy. Alright, there's one. I should get at least... No, somehow I didn't get either one. Alright, 1v1. Dang. There we go, W's. Alright, this one is done. 55 wins on the stream. Took until the third attempt, but we finally got it. Jump right in. Going for win number 3 of at least 252. Oh my goodness, I don't think it's set in fully yet, just how many wins that actually is, how many games I'm gonna have to play to get that. I don't think it's fully set in yet, but it will. Start off with first shoot. Oh my goodness. We're in it now. We're in it now. Alright, I'm gonna go for hammer play. There we go. That's like a 5 out of 10 hammer hit. Oh, stay on. Okay, stay on your feet. There we go. Stay to the outside here. That's P1. There we go. Ah, shoot. There we go. 132 P1s on stream. Just wait for everyone else. Fruit Shit's kind of a weird one to get on round 1, too. I didn't think about that until just now. Normally it's like a round 2 or round 3. Round 1's kind of crazy. Oh, man. First tiptoe. Okay. I was debating on keeping track of how many, like, the different rounds and stuff, how many times we get it throughout the challenge, but I think that's a little too much. I think I'm gonna be perfectly overwhelmed with keeping track of everything that I'm keeping track of as is. Right here. Right here. Dang it. That would have been cool if I pulled that off. Alas, it was not meant to be. Out of the way. No, come on, I was trying to do that strategy. I'm trying to learn that. There's a way to jump dive and take out if it's a fake platform. There's a way to do it without falling off, and I just haven't figured it out yet. Right there. Just got caught in the crowd a little bit there. Tried to jump around and it didn't work exactly like I was thinking it would. Alright. Round 3. I'm just warning you ahead of time, there's going to be some ugly color combos. I'm not going for aesthetically pleasing, I'm just trying to make sure I use everything. So just a fair warning. Right now it's okay because I'm using my stuff that I would, you know, actually use as a combo for regular games and stuff. But it's going to start looking weird whenever I start just going whatever's next on the list and stuff. It's sometimes, more often than not, color-wise, it's going to be kind of grating, but just trust the process. I'll watch for the blast balls. There's only one cannon, so that's okay. But the blast balls are going to be interesting. Two, four. Come on, need two more. Two more to go to get to the final round. Come on. Come on, two of you. Two of you. I overcorrected there and nearly got myself killed. It's okay. I forgot how long this one goes before it times out, to be honest. I know it eventually does time out, but I don't remember if it's 3 minutes or 5 minutes. I kind of forgot. Avoid Saturn there. Nope. 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 Alright, come on. Two people. Come on. Stop messing around here. Well, it timed out. It timed out, so it doesn't matter. 13-person final. Let's see what happens here. Crack it Slam. Okay. Honestly, they could have been a lot worse than Crack it Slam. I'm pretty happy with that. For the third win of the series. Just sit down for a quick second. Don't do it. Don't start jumping on these. Don't. Alright, you gotta go. You gotta go for that. You gotta go. Alright. Not gonna be messing around. Not gonna be getting distracted. Just gotta focus on surviving. Can't get, of course, blues going now. It's fine. Just stay here. 8 of 12 already, and at least 2 more. 3 more. Alright. Come on. Who's stronger? It's a battle of physical will. A battle of physical will. I got a challenge to complete, so I'm gonna need you to... There we go. The battle of physical will. That was just sumo style. There we go. There's the 3rd win under the belt. 56 wins almost for win number 4. Win number 4, everyone. Ring the bell. Win number 4. I wonder, is Skyline Stumble the first repeat? I don't know. It might be the first repeat round. My memory's kind of foggy already on that. That's why, without paying attention to it for, like, counting how many times each round shows up, I don't really care. All that's really gonna matter is the rounds where I get eliminated or the final rounds where I win. The rounds where I lose, wow. The rounds where I get eliminated, or the games where I go through and win all the way through. I kind of played that a little risky there, and it almost backfired, but it worked out. Thankfully. The stars there. Jump over there. We're good. Pre-jump that. Pre-jump that. There we go. I'll just go straight through here. I was thinking I was gonna hit that. Barely avoided it. Well, still got hit by it. Barely got hit by it is what I was trying to say. Alright, come on, battles. Don't feel me now. Alright, that's fine. I can work with that. It should still be P1. It is. Oh. There we go. 133 Fall Guys P1s, or P1 and 133 Fall Guys rounds on stream. I wonder what those numbers are going to look like. The Fall Guys wins and the Fall Guys P1s on stream. I wonder what those numbers are going to look like by the time the series is done. That'll be interesting to go back and rewatch this episode 1, and then watch the very last episode, or whichever one the last episode that's on stream is, and compare the numbers. That'll be interesting. This guy's just not avoiding any obstacles at all. And still somehow might qualify. If you can figure out how to get on the paddle. There you go. There you go, buddy. No. You had it. You had it. Go up there. I think you might be out. You may just be out. Yeah, you are out. R.I.P. Alright, so we had that one that we just did, Skyline Stumble, and we've had big shots already as well. We just had big shots in the last game. I do remember that for sure. This time it's 3 cannons. At least it's not the 5 cannon variant, but still 3 cannons. There's nothing to scoff at. Alright, just survive. Just survive, baby. That's the play.
Simple strategy. Just survive. Nothing fancy. We're good. Nemo's skin. We're good. Nemo's skin nearly got me killed the second time there. Alright, we're alive. That was dicey. For snowball survival, I know for a fact I haven't had snowball survival yet in any of these games to this point. It's not the Ultra Nightmare variant, so that's good. Two snowballs it is. Okay. Let's hang out over here. Move over just a little bit, yep. I'm gonna go over here. Alright, 30 seconds. Ouch. I thought I was out of the way there. This pocket should be safe for a second or two. Alright. 10 seconds. Don't try grief. These two are like working together or something. The Nemo skin and the weird neon looking one. Alright. We're alive. Final round. What do we get? This is going to be for win number 4. Roll off. Okay, good. If nothing else, I can time this out as long as I don't make a mistake. Love to see that. Let's do it. Watch for the grabbers. Clownfish. These two right here are standing next to each other for a second. Those two are real big grabbers. This guy right here next to me is yellow and gray skin is also grabbing. Clownfish is gone. That's good. Clownfish is gone early, so that's one less person to worry about. There goes another. Nearly got grabbed. Kind of wanted to speed up a little bit here, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Let me just get to playing my strategy, and then hopefully the others aren't quick enough to keep up. 5 of 9 gone, a minute 45 in, 3:45 to timeout. In a decent spot here. Yeah, stay that. I should probably be the aggressor, but I don't really have a good excuse for why I'm not just going aggressive and taking that other guy out. I honestly don't know why. It objectively is the good decision, but
7 of 9. Yes, the 2 grabbers. 2 of the 3 minus the clownfish. Nope. There we go, W. That's win number 4. $57 wins on stream. Going for win number 5. There we go. I'm gonna take a quick second to get some water while I'm loading into this first round. Okay. I played too much with fire. That's pretty embarrassing. That was pretty bad. I was sitting there, I was looking like the thinker for a minute. I was disassociated for like a solid 30 seconds. We're back. Oh man, would it kill the game to put me on front row once ever on this one? And the bar, man, come on, it's the second time in a row that's happened to me. Stay on there, yep. It's not gonna be P1 because again, the spawn and the trapeze bar combining to not give me a chance to start off the bat, but as long as I don't make a mistake, I should be close to P1, I guess. No, not really. I'm at second, but like several seconds behind. Alright, whatever. We wait for the rest. Airtime round 1, I just realized too. Interesting choice. Come on, crocodile. Come on, buddy. Okay, doing the same thing is not going to work for you. I still think you qualify, because there's still 7 left to qualify, but, like, come on. Just stay on. Yep. There you go. There you go. I was clapping, by the way. There we go. I realized it looked weird. I was clapping, but my hands were underneath my desk. Oh, that's just not a strategy that will work ever. Rage quit? Oh. Didn't have enough time to rage quit. How many? Okay. I was just checking something on the spreadsheet. Snowball survival round 2. Let's get it. Everyone in chat. Oh, YouTube watcher. Everyone YouTube watching the video. Wow. Everyone watching the YouTube videos applies to you, but Twitch chat viewers appreciate y'all being here. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks, and I apologize for that. But this is gonna be a big part of me getting back into
doing more stuff with YouTube and Twitch this year, being more consistent. It's going to be part of that. 3 snowballs is intense. Like, even the middle normally feels like the safer play, but it genuinely doesn't feel even safe right now. Because of everyone getting, I mean, look at how many people are getting knocked out right now. Well, not at this exact moment, but throughout the course of the, oh shoot. Throughout the course of the round so far, like, half the lobby just went. It's kind of crazy. Normally, Snowball Survival doesn't get that many. Yeah, that was over half the lobby right there. 13 people gone on that one. Still round 3 to play, so the Cosmic Highway, okay. That's fine. Can't complain too much about that. Just don't give me a terrible spawn, and we should be set. Alright, here we go. Jump out in front, qualify, final round, get win number 4. Win number 5. I almost said win number 4. I already got win number 4. And just slide through here. Yep, there we go. Oh, come on, I was feeling so good about the movement there. Alright, I'm in trouble here. I'm in actual legitimate trouble of not making it here. I gotta be real careful. I'm not messing around with that. There we go. That was still a P1. What happened to everyone that was in front of me? I was so sure that I was getting like 4th or something like that. 134 P1s. That was a very strange one, but it is a P1. Only knocked out 2, so 6-person final. Alright, this is for win number 5. Let's get it. Another roll off. Here we go. Okay, nice. Love to see that. Love to see that. Oh, and it's the low gravity one. Nice. Let's go. Wait for just a second here. I need to be a split second quicker. That's okay. I just don't want to slide off the front, but I gotta commit a little bit quicker than that. Okay. Everyone's over here. Nice. I can do that. There we go. Yep. Oh, that got to look a lot bigger than it actually was. When it was coming up the ramp, it looked a lot bigger than that. Okay, gotta get through there. Yep. Just wait for a second to make sure I can see what's going on. And then wait on this one. Jump over here. Get back out of the low grav. There we go. Alright, now it's going quick enough that I can kind of start to do my normal strategy. Nope. Oh my gosh. We're good. Barely, but we're good. That dive literally saved my entire game. Alright, 2 of 5 gone. Minute 40 in. There we go. I'm now
It's now quick enough that I can just go ahead and jump through those. There we go. Yeah. Run out of space a little bit with the slime rising, but the trade-off is that it's going quicker, so I don't have to slow myself up as much. Well, alright. This is dicey. Hold on. This is dicey. This is really dicey. Get past. Yep. Okay. Alright, 1v1. Where's the other one on the other side? Is that the Frozen? Yeah, it's the Frozen skin. There we go. Okay. That was ultra scuffed, but it counts. That's win number 5 of the series. 58 wins on stream. There we go. Let's get win number 6. There we go. Wall guys, okay. Have not had wall guys yet today. I'll get some more water real quick. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta lock in. I was gonna try to throw it underneath the platform, but it didn't work. Nope, it's not enough. Dang it! Ugh! I should have hit that one. I should have waited and thrown it underneath the platform. I just threw it too far off to the right. I could have gotten that. That sucks. I can't be, like, taking unnecessary L's. Because this challenge is not gonna... to get this challenge done, it's gonna take a lot of winning. I gotta limit the... I gotta limit the L. Thank you. Alright. We go again. Not talking about that. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Oh, we go again. We go again. There we go. Good thing is I have the entire platform to myself. And I just am gonna completely waste it. Wow. That is probably the most pathetic loss of the day so far. That was just gifted. That win was just gifted to me and I completely threw it away. It's very frustrating. That win could not have been easier. That could not have been a more free win for me. And I just completely just wasted it. And now I'm starting to get hungry and stuff, so I feel myself getting more hungry, and that's going to lead to me being more hangry. Okay, I gotta go to the left on this first one. Gotta make sure I don't forget that. Out of the way. Okay, and then I think I gotta go to the left. I think. Yes, good. And this one's just a crapshoot. I'm gonna go left. I hope that I picked it correctly. I did not. Dang it. Of course. Come on, get up. I'm not gonna have anyone dive vomit on me here. something crazy happens, I think it's P1. Yeah, it is. 143 P1s on stream. What are you doing? Just jump. 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 It's not gonna work. You gotta jump on it. What are you doing? There you go. Jump again. Jump. No. No. Go back and jump. There you go. You gotta avoid the hammer though. Jump. Yes. I feel like a parent trying to scold their toddler. What? What were... Okay. I don't know why in the world they did that. What are you doing? There you go. No, go into the... Bro, it's not that hard. It's wide open. There are no obstacles in front of the tube that you have to jump through. How do you mess it up twice? F. Goodbye, I guess. That was... Like, I don't know why, but that actually just annoyed me to watch. I got actually annoyed by that. Alright, I was stupid on hoverboard heroes earlier. I was too aggressive. I gotta play it safe. Just take a qual and move on. I gotta get a win with this combo soon. I gotta get off of this. I gotta get off this combo. This is attempt number 4 now. Should be. I should have been moved on from this one like several minutes ago, several attempts ago. At minimum, should have been done after that jump showdown. This is where I screwed up last time. I tried to jump and I hit the thing and I fell off the front. There we go. Was there a fan? No. Just avoid the things here. I'll stay up near the front still, but avoid this stuff. Okay, that should be safe. And then I can go for this. Jump dive there. Jump dive here. Wait for this trapeze to go back down. Yep. Let's get away from the middle. And wait for the platform to come back underneath. There we go. Just stay underneath, that's fine. Well, it's not how I was trying to play that, but it works. Hi mate, hey, welcome in, how are you? Welcome to stream. Appreciate you being here, how are you? Okay, go ahead and go here. Go for these. P1, there we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you had a great New Year's. Welcome in. It is obviously New Year's Day. I'm doing a challenge where I'm trying to get a win using every single cosmetic in my Fall Guys account. So you're just catching the first couple games of that. Actually, I can switch over real quick and I'll show you. I have a big spreadsheet. So all of the items in green are items that I've used to get a win. So I have 5 wins so far. I'm going for win number 6. This is my 4th attempt with this combo. It's going to take me at least 252 wins to get this challenge fully done. So I'm in for the long haul. But welcome in again. I appreciate you being here. Button bashers. This is round... Yeah, this is round 3, right? Yeah, has to be. That one. There we go. No way, come on. It's over here. There we go, spawn.
There we go, there's that. So just go ahead and get myself a good lead. There we go. How do I grow as a small Twitch streamer? I only have 30 followers and mainly stream Fortnite because it's saturated. Any tips? I'm honestly not the person to ask, to be honest with you. I've been very inconsistent with streaming just because of my work schedule and everything. The only thing I can think to give as far as advice is just find something that makes you stand out from everyone else. Like even a big thing for me, I'm not sure if you're at this stage yet, but for me, when I started off, I didn't even have like a face cam or anything. It was just solely gameplay, and I didn't have a mic either, and so that made it really hard to grow. But I felt like once I got my webcam, my first webcam, I started to see growth a lot quicker because there's something tangible there for someone if they're just scrolling through to find a streamer. There's something tangible for them to look at. It's like, oh yeah, this is an actual person. This isn't just some, you know, I don't know. Seeing a person and associating a face with a voice and stuff, I feel like is a big part of it. But other than that, I'm 100% not the person to ask about, you know, tips for streaming and stuff like that. But hopefully that helps a little bit. And, I mean, streaming Fortnite is tough because, like you said, of how saturated it is. It's really tough to get a following, just because you're so far down the list of streams. Like, if you could, I guess, if you could find a game that's, like, not as popular and stuff and sort of grow a following from that, you know, and then, obviously you can still play Fortnite. There's nothing keeping you from streaming Fortnite. But as far as trying to grow a community, like finding a smaller game, I feel like it's easier to get found that way. Can you recommend any games I could try out? I mean, Fall Guys is like a small to medium size because it's kind of past its prime now as far as when it was at its peak of popularity. I'm not really sure. Like, because most of the games I'm kind of like you. I'm big into Fall Guys, Fortnite. I'm picking up Splitgate 2 now. Splitgate, the sequel to Splitgate, which was really popular a couple years ago. But I haven't streamed it, so I'm not sure how big or small that one is right now. I would say just find like something you're passionate about. As far as like if you're passionate about like an RPG or something like that, like find a category of game you're passionate about, and then try to find a game from there that you feel comfortable playing. That's like, you know, maybe not as big as like Fortnite or anything like that. That would be my best advice. But again, like my stream and stuff, my channel is nowhere near as big as it probably could be if I, you know, been more committed to being consistent and all that stuff with it. But yeah, that's probably the best piece of advice I can think of. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. I hope you're able to get a community, because I know that's one of the best parts about it for me is whenever I have people in chat that are active, that are, you know, actually interested in what I'm doing, and like, you know, I can have that sort of conversation. It's a lot more fun than just sitting around, you know, just playing a game and feeling like no one's watching. Like, that's one of the most gratifying feelings for me, so it's always nice whenever I'm able to experience something like that. I gotta cut this guy off somehow. I gotta cut this guy off. Still survive. Okay, there we go. Done. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, I hope that it goes well for you. Hopefully, you're able to find get a foothold and get some people watching. Going for win number 7. Let's go. Hopefully, it won't take 4 attempts this time. Let's see what happens.
Alright, track attack. I've not had a track attack tonight. It's nice pulling rounds that I haven't had yet. It's fun. I'll have played all of these rounds plenty by the time the challenge is done, but still. Where am I at? Okay, second row. Not the worst, but I'd like to be front row ideally. Just try to adjust as is. There we go. And do that, get through here. And drop down here. There we go, P1. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. 144 P1s on the screen. There it is. Alright, now we wait for everyone to qualify. Starting to get dark outside. It's 5:25. It's already starting to get dark outside. This is what I was saying earlier. I really wish that we can be back in the mode where the days are longer, where it's not feeling pitch black by 6 o'clock. It's just such a downer when you look outside and it's like, oh my gosh, it's already late at night. No, it's not even close. But it is what it is. Alright, perfect match. I'm gonna sound like a crazy person. I apologize in advance, but there's a method to my madness. Right, banana, watermelon. Alright, here, I'll go here. Banana, watermelon. Banana, watermelon. I can't, like... I can only say the fruit, and you just gotta trust that I'm doing pattern recognition as I'm saying it, okay? Okay, apple, orange, banana. Apple, orange, banana, grape. Apple, orange, banana, grape. Apple, orange, banana, grape. Got it. Alright. Apple, orange, banana, grape. Apple, right here. Okay, this next round is where I'm really going to start to sound like a crazy person. Let's see. Blank, banana, watermelon. Grape. Apple, grape, banana, watermelon. Apple, grape, banana, watermelon. Orange, apple, banana. Or apple, orange. Damn. Orange, apple, grape, banana, watermelon. Watermelon is right here. No, it's right here. I'm glad I double checked. I was about to be so sure that I was wrong. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Alright, good spawn here. Let me get out in front. Let me get to the final round. Okay, I'm at least on the left side, but would prefer to be front row. Get up. There we go. Fine. Not getting P1. Yeah, not getting P1, but surviving. Oh, getting P1. Okay. I was so sure that guy was not going to make that mistake. There we go. 145 P1s on stream. I'm racking up the P1s today. I wonder, can I scroll back up to... Let's see. Yeah, I can. Hold on. How many P1s have I had? That was the win for game 1. Where was the first P1 at? 130. So I was on 129. So I have like, yeah, I have 15 P1s on stream today alone. Nice. Like I said at the very beginning, it's going to be interesting to see like how many P1s I end up with by the end of the challenge. I mean, obviously not everything's going to be on stream, like not all of the series is going to be on stream, but like I'd say a decent to very large chunk of it is going to be on stream, so we'll see. There's another one where I wasn't paying attention to how many had fallen off. Okay. There's at least 3 of us. Yeah, okay. That was almost half the lobby, or right at half the lobby. Final round, what do we got? Fall Mountain. Okay. I've not had Fall Mountain since game 1, but we did get a win on game 1, so try to repeat. I guess I could track. Let me know. Hold on. YouTube comments. Let me know. Would you like to see me keep track of how many, like, in which rounds I get my wins for the challenge? Like, say for example, if I win here, I get like 2 Fall Mountain wins and stuff, and then all of that through to the end of the series. Would you be interested in seeing something like that? Whoa! What the heck was that? That was wild. Still in P1 territory right now. Oh, I'm so glad that launched me forward. Alright, this should be another dub. There we go. Yeah, let me know in the YouTube comments, would you like to see me track which rounds I get my wins throughout the series, or is that too much? Let's just go back to back to back. Let's do it. I've been live for 3 hours. I'd like to have this done I'd like to have this done in the next hour. Get these 3 wins and get them all done and wrap up stream in the next hour. I'm getting pretty hungry, so we'll see. At the second after I say I'm getting pretty hungry, of course, the round that shows up is DoorDash. Of course. I mean, no correlation to this. Oh, if it's blew up. It's just not enough, man. That's why I don't like Blast Ball. I don't like Blast Ball Final. Like, that second to last one I threw, if it blows up a split second faster, like a half second faster, that guy is not surviving it at this point. It's so frustrating. Blast Ball is going to be the death of me by the end of this series. I'm going to never want to see Blast Ball in this game ever again by the end of it. I already know. So frustrating. Alright. Second row, let's make something out of this. Come on. Hit me. Not close enough to the front right now. Oh, nice. Nice. Love that. Absolutely love that body block right there. Just completely killed all of my momentum in midair.
there. I'm gonna go for middle. Dang it. I was gonna try something. I want to see if this works. No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought I did something once where I curved around the middle and made it, but it must have just been a glitch or something. I'm in danger of not qualifying at all right now. This is bad. This is bad. I survived, but that was really, really bad. That was one of my worst rounds of the day. Maybe not the best time for me to try strats instead of just focusing on qualifying, though. So. I don't think we've had Stomping Ground yet, either. That I can remember, at least. I don't know. Oh. There's a rhino there. I was focusing on the one that charged first, and I didn't even realize I almost got hit by that second one. I'm gonna go for a fan play if I get close to being hit. Well, not close to the fan to make a fan play. Yeah, this rhino wants me dead, currently. That rhino wants me dead as well. It wasn't even the rhino I was talking about, but thankfully that lily pad was there. It saved my game. Whoa, how am I alive? I don't know what I hit there, but it saved me again. Okay, I'm playing way too risky here. Stop following me. Just stop. Just give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. There we go. Wow, I was flirting with death several times on that one. I was so focused on keeping myself next to the fan if the one started charging at me that it almost knocked me off multiple times. Hyperdrive Heroes have not had either. Have not had Hyperdrive Heroes tonight. Now I can say tonight. It's 5:47, but it's almost pitch black outside, so I can say tonight. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate that it gets dark this early. Especially for someone that works a night shift. It's like, man, half the time I literally will, I'll come home in the morning, I'll fall asleep, and I'll wake up and it'll already be dark. It's like, man, I don't get to see sunlight whenever I gotta go to work. Anyways, that's a complete tangent. Not relevant to this. There we go. I'm gonna wait for this one to go around. Yeah. Go ahead and go here. I almost fell off the front. That was a little too risky. There we go. There we go. Through that section relatively easy. Jump up here, wait for the thing to flip back around. Okay. There we go. We're fine. We're fine, okay, chat? We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I didn't almost die there. It's okay. Okay. Alright, watch this. People overcomplicate this section. Watch. One jump. Wait. Two jump. That's all you need to get through that section. Just two jumps. People make it so much more difficult on themselves and put themselves in a position to actually not qualify. And it's like, you don't even need to do that. Just take a chill pill. Off just in case. I think it's only 3. Yeah, it's only 3 of us. Yeah, I'm not falling for that, buddy. Not falling for that. Actually, as a matter of fact, you want to have that hammer chase you? Go ahead. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Just go ahead and claw. I'm not going to mess around. We're trying to cut them off. Only 3 of us, so I feel confident. 3-person final, okay. For win number 8, I need to get this one. This is a golden opportunity. This right here is a golden opportunity, regardless of what final round it is. I gotta win this. Would have preferred nearly any other final round, though. I'm not gonna lie, the obsession with Blast Ball today / tonight is kind of getting annoying. This is must win, and this is absolutely must win. There's absolutely no excuse if I lose this. Ah, shoot. No. Oh, come on. I thought he was going backwards. No way! Come on, man! Come on, he's gotta be gone. Yes. Oh my goodness, thank you. I cannot believe I had to lock in that severely for that. For a 3-person Blast Ball final. But I did. For win number 9, let's get it. Two more wins on stream tonight, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We'll find someone to raid, and then I'll end stream from there. I appreciate everyone who's been here throughout this first stream of 2026. Appreciate all of you. Oily for the follow earlier, appreciate you. Blav, Blake, thanks for hanging out earlier on in the stream. I'm talking like stream's ending already. I still have 2 more wins. I still have at least 2 more games. Well, at least 1 more game after this one. Say that. Maybe, hopefully not, but maybe more. Depending on how this goes. There we go. We got through that section. I can make that. Yep. Split that gap. Free jump. Free jump. I guess I could have made that without, but still. That was weird, but alright. Get up. Get up. Get up. Alright, come on, pinball piles.
That did not work like I was hoping it would. It's fine. P1. There we go. 146 P1s on stream. 16th of day 2. Was that the same SpongeBob? I bet that was the same SpongeBob that was racing me there at that one part. Just sitting there waiting at the end, I guess. That's a dangerous play, just sitting there waiting, because you have no idea how many are going to be coming up on the paddles at any point. Playing with fire if you're not next to the finish line. I actually want to see it. Come on, who's close to the top? Oh, okay, there's SpongeBob. Yeah, okay, he's got it. Star chart, first star chart of the night. We're still getting. It's been 3 hours now since I jumped on, and we're still getting rounds for the first time tonight. It's kind of crazy. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna commit to the middle and hope that it has the thing there. It does. Then I gotta go across to the green. Back across to the gray. Then back across to the yellow. Alright, there's the path right there. Over here, to the middle, wait for that asteroid, and then middle. Back-to-back P1s. $147 P1s on stream, 17th of the night. That was close at the end. There's like a group of them right there, all trying to qualify at the same time. Okay, how many snowballs will there be? I guess it's 2. We did have 3 earlier though, so not ruling that out as a possibility. Oh, just 1. Okay, I will not complain at all about that. Just hang out in the middle and move on to the next round. That's fine with me. Alright, 20 seconds left. I think only like 1 or maybe 2 people. A couple have fallen off, but not much. Couldn't be more than like 5 or 6. That would have been funny if they fell off right after that. Didn't happen. It's okay. No, it was literally just 2. No, it had to have been more than 2. I saw at least 3. I saw at least 3 in the kill feed. It had to be more than 2, but oh well. Okay, Crack Slam, let's get it. Let's get a dub here. I'm gonna try to go over to the blue corner. There we go. Don't do it. I remember when Craggett's Lane was first in the game, and I thought it was just the most difficult find ever. I was a lot less skilled at the game than I am now. I had a lot less hours on the game than I do now. I'll say that. And in retrospect, this is not nearly as difficult as it once felt. I go 2 more. Maybe? No, one more, but... Well, 2 more. It's just not the one that I expected to fall off. Oh, you gotta go for that. I got too greedy. Hold on. I was trying to cut back over here and I just got too greedy. Yeah, blue and green are going. Please don't realize in time. Please. Yeah, he doesn't realize. This is a dub. This is a dub. Whoa, how in the world are you alive? No, you gotta go. You gotta go for that. That's nuts. How are you alive? There we go. Insane movement. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that. 60 to get this last win and end this episode off with a bang. Well, the episode's gonna end with a win no matter what. I'm committing to the 10 episodes per, or 10 wins per episode format. I'm committing to it, so either way, at some point you'll see the 10th win. I'm hoping it's this game. That's, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Party Promenade. Another one that we've not had tonight. We're still getting new rounds that I haven't played yet. Over 3 hours. I thought that was it right there, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was the game. Where am I at? Second row, right side. It's the exact same spawn I had the first time on this. No, why did it cancel my dive? Whatever. I don't have time to think about it. Not my cleanest run ever, but it was a P1. That was 148 P1s on stream, 18th of night. You're going the wrong way, buddy. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, turn around. There you go. Still don't think, yeah, it's not enough. If you didn't turn around and start going backwards, you maybe could have qualified, but... Man, that's just taking forever. Who's on the other side of the world causing the lobby to take this long to load around? There we go. Pipe dream. Okay. Not a big fan of pipe dream overall, but should be able to qualify unless something goes horrifically wrong. I guess well, depends on how you look at it, because it's more time consuming and it ends up with the same result. But I was gonna say, I guess the good thing is that I'm pretty much making it to every final. I don't think I've gotten knocked out on a preliminary round. Maybe one this entire time. I think every other one I've been either knocked out in the final round or gone on to win. But it ultimately doesn't really matter for anything if I don't get a win. Okay. Not sure why I got caught in dive animation there, but alright. Yeah, at least I picked right on that one. Did not pick right on that one, unfortunately. Seriously? Really? That's why I don't like going on this side. I'm on the platform, I slide off, and it switches. Like, just frame perfect timing to where it screwed me up. Not a good run for me there. Not a good run for me at all. It's not going to be P1. Nope. That was bad. That was bad. Bro, just grab the bar. There you go. Now, who's gonna be last? Not you, not you, not you. Not any of you either. I guess I should probably, well, I'll wait until after, actually. So I should probably pull up the Twitch page and see who's live, so that way whenever I do end, I know who to raid, but I'll wait for a minute. I'll wait until we get our last win, and then I get the spreadsheet updated, and then I'll look for someone to raid after that. Round 3, I gotta survive here, and then I gotta win the final round before I can even think about that. Where am I at? Oh, on the left side. Alright, full send. Here we go. Full send. Nothing. Dang it. Y'all to go. Yep. I'll get him. There we go. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay not getting P1 there as long as I didn't die. Final round. Come on, I gotta clutch up and get this win. Been live for 3 hours 49. This feels like a long stream again. There was a time where 3 hours 49 was just every stream. Like it would be going for 4 or 5 hours, and that time is gone. I'm back to like 2.5 hours being a normal stream. Anything over that, 3 hours 49 being a long stream. There we go. Okay, roll off. I can time this out as long as I don't make a mistake. If nothing else, I can time this out. As long as something disastrous doesn't happen.
learn the patterns real quick on this side. That's a huge gap. Okay, we got big gaps on this one. Gotta make sure to take note of that. Make sure I don't get reaped. Once it speeds up, it won't be as bad, but I do have to be careful with those gaps. I think that's it for that side. I'll get this side memorized. Huge gap on the blue side, though. I really gotta pay attention for that. What's this side looking like? That's a good sized gap. Yeah. I don't think it's quite as big as the. Yeah. Okay. Once it gets, this one has some pretty big gaps, so that'll be interesting. But once it speeds up, it'll be a little. It actually, ironically, is easier when it speeds up to deal with the big gaps because you have more momentum going into the jump. If that makes sense. So like this, like that jump, it's a lot more difficult to time that when it's going slower because it's like you got to be careful not to overshoot it and potentially jump into the slime. Dude, leave me alone. It's like it's almost like reverse psychology. It's like when it's going faster, your reactions have to be quicker, but you have more room to work with. You have more of a buffer if you mess up your jump. Alright, this pumpkin's gotta go. This pumpkin's gotta go. I was gonna try to time it out, this pumpkin's gotta go. Oh. Alright, pumpkin's gone. Alright, I can time this out with you if you want, or I can just play it. But if you try to grab me, I will go after you. See, like that right there. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, there it is. Oh, I'm not going to finish my point, but you know what I was about to say, though. That is the 10th win of the series, the final win of this episode. There it is. Thank y'all, everyone, for watching on YouTube. I appreciate you. Be sure to hit like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff if you'd like to. I'm going to make a playlist for all of the episodes in this series, so check that out. It'll be in the description. Link to the spreadsheet will be in the description as well if you want to see my live update, my progress on the challenge. Links to my Twitch if you like to be part of future episodes as they're filmed live. Link to Twitch, link to my Discord will also be in the description, but I appreciate y'all watching. Yo YouTube, Rocketman checking in. Welcome back to the channel and welcome to episode 2 of the Ultimate Fall Guys Challenge. If you missed episode 1, definitely be sure to check that out. I'll have a link to the episode in the description. But for those of you who need a refresher on what the series is, this is a series where I'm going through and getting a win with every cosmetic I have in my Fall Guys account, and that includes the categories of color, pattern, faceplate, upper and lower half costume, celebration, nickname, and nameplate. And to make things a little bit extra spicy, I'm challenging myself to get every single win with every single cosmetic before New Year's Eve of 2026. If you'd like to follow along with the series in real time, be sure to follow me over on Twitch, twitch.tv/rocketman0127. Link will be in the description, as well as a link to the channel Discord. Be sure to join up over there as well. With that being said, let's go ahead and jump into episode 2. And let's jump in. There we go. Back to it, back to the grind. It's going to be a long, long, long journey with several episodes yet to come till this challenge is complete. But that's the fun of it. It's the journey. The destination is fun, but the journey to the destination is also fun. Sometimes. Sometimes it isn't. I don't know. Starting off with track and trying to go for that guy. Got him. And then I got dropped immediately after, so it didn't matter anyways. Well, we're not starting off with a win, unfortunately. Last ball is going to be the death of me. It's going to be my most hated final round by the time this is done. I can already tell. It is just in this early stage. That's at least the third time that I've died on Blast Ball and had to restart. I have to watch this black and white with the weird hair off to my left. They were trying to grief. They actually did grief someone else like a second ago. Nope. I knew you were gonna try it. You wanna do this? You wanna do it? That's the kind of gameplay that will kill you. Now on attempt number 3. Would have liked to get at least one win by now. At least one in the first 2 games, but this is where we're at. We'll go to the outside here. There we go. Let's stay to the right. Okay, I really need to get this first win, get this monkey off my back, and then get going on the rest of the skins or the rest of the cosmetics in general for today. Alright, who's on NA East servers and playing in North Macedonia? I don't know why North Macedonia was the first place that came to mind, but I don't know what's happening. I can't tell. The friggin' stupid thing is blocking it. That is the one on the left. No, second one. Yep. Is it this one? Nope. I should have committed to the one I was thinking it was. Alright, I'm severely unlocked in at the moment. This one. This one here. There we go. That's just gonna go straight through. There we go. Rough start, but a good finish, and another P1. 150 P1s on stream. There we go. I should have trusted my gut on that one. I could have been, I mean, I did get P1, but I could have been even further out ahead of everyone else if I just trusted my gut on this blue section. So I knew which one it was, but then I second guessed it, and I ended up, I second guessed it and I was wrong. Only 3 have qualified. Also, I probably should have said this off the bat, and I don't think this is going to be an issue tonight, but just in case, Twitch chat, everyone who's watching live, I was supposed to get hit with a really, really bad winter storm overnight tonight, and I probably may, well, I don't want to say probably, because then it probably doesn't go happen, but there's a chance that I lose power. I don't think that's going to affect me tonight because I don't believe it started yet. I don't think it started getting hit by anything yet. But overnight, and especially tomorrow, I mean, it's going to probably knock out my power. So I mean, YouTube watchers, by the time you're watching this, the winter storm will have already passed or whatever, because I'll have edited or, you know, whatever. But specifically for Twitch viewers, people who are here live, if my stream, like I said, I don't think it's going to be an issue, but if my stream cuts out, you'll at least have some idea of what happened. I hope that's not going to be an issue, but we'll see. Okay, nothing there. I full sent it and it didn't do anything. I jumped too early there. That's fine. They're not really... Well, now they're making some progress. Oh, there it is. P1. RIP Eagle skin that gave me the P1. Oh, I still made it. Okay, we're good. 151 P1s on stream. Or was it this guy? I don't know. I just realized there's multiple Eagle skins. They both qualified, so that's fine. Either way, it didn't matter. Okay, now a 10-person final. Really need to get this win. I'm not gonna lie. Going 0 for 3 would be a miserable way to start the stream and a miserable way to start the video. Alright, Hex and Ring, let's get it. Honestly, jump diving is not really doing too much for me here at the moment. The first rotation is gone. They just ripped out that whole section right here next to me. Oh, how rude. Good. 5 of 9 gone. Try to preserve as much of this as I can. There we go. Okay, now it's picking up speed. There goes another one. 6 of 9. 69. Nice. Come on, I need you other two to fall so I can get going on this challenge. You don't know how much this is important. You don't know how important this is. Come on, 1v1. There we go. There's the W. First one of episode 2. 64 wins on stream. There we go. Alright, now we can officially say episode 2 is underway. This first couple games, let's go for the back-to-back. We started our 10 win streak right here, right now. We got the first one, now we just need to build on it. Oops. Okay.
I didn't pay attention. I don't know if there's a hammer at the end or not. I'll figure it out when I get there. No way! What was that? I was on the spinner, but it wasn't moving me anywhere. That was weird. Anyways. Okay. Well, this is not going the way I was wanting it to. Okay, no hammer. That's fine. Not getting P1 here. Just made too many mistakes. Not really a good performance there, but I'm still alive. Alright, moving on. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I was trying to figure it out. Will figure out a way to get Nightbot to show what song's playing in lieu of my Spotify display not being able to show up on screen for the YouTube video. I was trying to figure it out yesterday, and I was messing something out. I was messing something up, but I will figure it out. I was able to get out. If you check the pin chat, I was able to get that figured out. If you're interested in checking out the spreadsheet that shows all of the cosmetics that I have on my account, and it shows which ones I've used and which ones I still have yet to use, I nearly got double grief. I got grabbed and then nearly hit by 2 different things and got killed. That was crazy. But what I was saying is, if you want to see that full spreadsheet of all of my cosmetics and which ones I've used and whatnot, check out the link in the pin chat. And for YouTube watchers, the link to the spreadsheet is in the description. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Unless I get grabbed or something, I should be surviving here. There's another P1. 152 P1s on stream. That was clutch dive. Alright. I'm predicting Jump Club. Show me Jump Club. Show me Jump Club. No. Harbor Drive here. So we just got the same round back to back. Well, not exactly, but the same premise. It's the same exact round, just different theming. But it seemed like the lobby struggled on the last one, so I guess I can't complain too much. Maybe we'll see some more of them struggle here. See, now it's, and I said this in the first game, well, I don't know if it'll show up, I guess, now in the post-edit because I lost that Blast Ball final. I was saying that from this point forward, most everything that I've already
most all of the cosmetics from here on out in the series are going to be things that I either have never used or I used very briefly, like if I unlocked them early on when I started playing. Most of the stuff that I mainly use has already been used in episode 1, so it's going to be kind of cool to see what kind of combos I come up with in terms of, you know, different patterns and different colors and stuff like that. It'll be interesting. If you saw that, no, you didn't. I'm just saying, if you saw that, no, you didn't. Okay. Alright, here's the strategy. One jump. 2 jumps. All you need to do to get through that section. There we go. I did not tense up at that jump, don't question it. Oh man, I thought someone followed me. It's alright. Actually, oh, it still followed me? I wasn't even the first one up, man. What the heck? I was gonna let the, now it tracks whoever else wanted to go up first, and then it's still... Okay, we're good. I was trying to cut that guy off. I didn't care about the P1. I wanted to cut that guy off behind me, and it still didn't work anyways. How many fell off there? Oh. Yeah. Okay. We got an 8 knocked out. My webcam was covering the bottom right corner, but one of them got knocked off from there. Okay, Fall Mountain, locked in. Here we go. For the back-to-back. I got the worst spawn, of course. Oh, no one else went here, so I guess I can adjust accordingly. That one's going there, yeah. Why is this ball just tracking me? Did you see that? I went as far right as I could to avoid it, and it still wanted to follow me. I'm not gonna go for hammer, I probably should. No, this is dumb. That's a dub. Okay, there we go. For the back-to-back. 100, wait, did that not show? Oh no, it did. Okay, 65 wins on stream. Second win of the episode. There we go, for the back-to-back-to-back. Something Chiefs couldn't do in the NFL. I have actually no room to talk. I mean, the Ravens have just completely embarrassed themselves time and time again since 2012 or whenever they last won the Super Bowl. 2012, I think. Was it 2012 or 2013? Anyways, Ravens have embarrassed themselves year in and year out. I'm glad Harbaugh's finally gone. Oh, what a terrible spawn. Yeesh. Second row and on the end is brutal. But I still pull away from everyone. There we go. Okay, so why did I fall down on that last time when I was on that section? I nearly screwed that jump up. It's fine, I went the wrong way, but I'm still out in front of everyone here. Go for a hammer.
That was a mid hammer hit. It was like a 6 out of 10 hammer hit. But it's P1, so. That's 153 P1s on stream. And just wait for the rest of the lobby. What was the Golden Witch doing? Why were you showboating? You just got yourself eliminated for literally actually no reason. Why'd you do that? Not sure what that was, but it's okay. Slime climb, let's go. Alright. Just don't give me an awful spawn. Let me at least have a fighting chance at getting out in front and just front running. Where am I at? Yes, another not great spawn. I'm kind of still in the middle of the pack because for some reason no one else in the lobby went for the jump there, but okay. Just reset. There we go. That was ultra scuffed, but it worked somehow. I'm not going to go for a hammer play here. I'm just going to take my safe P1 and move along to round number 3. Back-to-back P1s, 154 P1s on stream there. Wasn't paying attention to the kill feed while I was running. Haven't really paid attention to it since I qualified either. I think it's gotten a decent amount knocked out, but I don't know. There's no proof of that. I don't think no one that I've seen has gone for the hammer play so far in the lobby. Wow. Okay. Okay. Was not paying attention. I did not think it. I thought it maybe got a decent amount of players knocked out. I did not expect nearly the entire lobby. Okay. Survive here. Move on to the final round. Have a chance at going back to back to back, going for a 3-peat. Just get away from everyone so I don't have a chance of getting griefed. Yep, that works. Alright, we just need one more person to fall out. Yo, is that a Fallout reference? I think I'm far enough ahead that I could probably play it somewhat safe. I can't exactly look behind me, but I think I got enough separation between myself and everyone else that I don't have to worry about getting briefed or anything like that. Yeah, there we go. Good thing too, because I was holding up for that bar and I'm pretty sure I was about to smack my face into it.
Okay, for our 5-person final, what do we got? Fall Mountain again. Okay. I will not complain about that. I'm going to go middle here. So did everyone else, I guess. It's not the worst. Okay, okay. This is dangerous ground here. These are dangerous waters. But I got through. For the back-to-back-to-back. 3 in a row, baby. Let's go. There is 66 games on stream. Or 66 wins on stream, I should say. There we go. Going for 4 in a row. Getting actually close to an infallible. Infallible is 5 wins in a row. We're at 3. So if I get this, and what would you need? What? Some basic math, simple basic math. I just need to get this one, and then I'd need to win the next one after to get infallible. Okay. Would prefer to be on front row, but as far as positioning, this isn't too bad, actually. You'd much rather be on one of the ends than, like, in the middle. So I can work with this. Go ahead and go through here. Jump that. Go ahead and go for this. Way up there. I was so nervous about falling into that gap. I really held myself up for a second just to make sure that that didn't happen. I'm gonna go for middle here. Perfect timing. There's a P1. Yes, sir. That is 155 P1s on stream. This free skin is pretty cool looking, but literally half of the lobby is using it. And that's been like that in every game so far. It's a cool skin. I'm not speaking ill of the skin at all. But there's just so many people using it. Which makes sense because it is free. Like I'm not upset. I don't blame them at all for using it. But I don't know. This guy's struggling a lot. I don't think they're qualifying, chat. I don't think so. Well, maybe. Maybe. Actually, hold on. If there's no one waiting at the finish line to troll, maybe. Wait, hold on. Oh. It just let both of them qualify? Bro, there was only one space left. How did it let both qualify? Unless someone had qualified already and then dropped out. That's the only thing I could... But, okay. That's fine. Round 2 Swiveler. Okay, you don't see round 2 Swiveler very often. It's normally 3rd round. That's what we had on the last game. It was a round 3 Swiveler. Okay, here we go. Do the same. Oh, excuse me.
Do the same thing I did last time. Get out in front of everyone and just make sure I don't have a chance of getting briefed, and then it should be okay. 4 of 7 gone. 5 of 7. Oh, there we go. Easy enough. Easy enough there. Another absolute banger for everyone who's here live on the Twitch stream. Another absolute banger is in my ears right now. Have I had a star chart? I don't think I've had a star chart tonight. That I can remember at least. Nope. I'm just gonna run just straight across here. I saw it at the last second, man. Dang it. I'm potentially in big trouble here. Yo, come on. These stupid asteroids, man. I think I might be chalked. I might be chalked here. Unless I have just a crazy comeback. Yo, you gotta be trolling. You gotta be trolling with these stupid asteroids. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm so dead here. This is, not good. How did they get across? Okay. No, we're good. We survived. We survived. That was the most scuffed round easily. By far, that was the most scuffed round, but we're still alive. Yeesh, that was horrible. I kept getting griefed by the asteroids. Like, I thought I had the timing right to where I was out of the way, and it just kept obliterating me. Well, y'all need to move back across, yeah. I was gonna say, standing there is not gonna do anything for you. That doesn't matter, you're out. Yeah, you're gone. Okay, well, the dream of going 4 in a row is still alive. It very much looked like it wasn't for a minute there. Crack and slam. Okay, I was stupid on this one earlier, on the second game of the night. I'm not making that mistake again. Not making that mistake a second time. Alright, we're locked in. Green's going. I don't know what that guy did, but he's gone. You don't want to do that, I promise. Oh, they're just getting each other. I screwed up, I've made mistakes. I'm still alive. I made several mistakes, was not paying attention, nearly got myself killed. Let them fight each other over there. Nice. How did that hit me exactly? I was in midair. It's 4 in a row. That was scuffed, but that's 4 in a row. That should be 67 wins on stream. Yep, there it is. 4th win of the episode, 4th win in a row. I have a chance at infallible if I can win this next one. We got 4 in a row. If I get a win here, I get infallible on stream, which would be sick. It'd be a nice little achievement here at the beginning of the series. Well, episode 2, but close enough to the beginning of the series. Relative to how long the series is going to be, this is still the beginning. I know I have 14. I'm already at 14, and this is for win number 15. But I got a long way to go. Alright, first Lily Leapers of the night. Let's get it. Probably go off to the left here. Oh, how did I overshoot that? What? Whatever, that's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Like, how? How? That doesn't make sense. Okay, that one was my fault. That one was my fault. Yo. Wait, that was kind of nutty at the end. That movement there at the end was insane. Okay. Forget the first 75% of that round. That last section was kind of cracked. Anyways, we're still alive. That's what matters. Is it bad to say that if I don't win this to get infallible, it'll be actually, like, very disheartening? Is that bad? Like, it feels like it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's like, I don't know, I don't think I've ever gotten the infallible on stream that I can remember. Or if I did, it wasn't like, you know, like regular solo. It wasn't like the regular game modes or anything. It was probably like LTM, like, I don't know, Sweet Peas or something like that. Like, there shouldn't be an added layer of pressure, but it kind of feels like there is. Whether I'm doing it to myself or whether there actually is. It is kind of happening, but we'll see what happens. Waiting for the rest of the lobby, which seems to be struggling a good bit. No, we're not going to get all 21.
Just thinking of that Schlatt clip. Bro laughed for a solid minute at 21 in 2026. That, you know, rightfully so, because it was funny. But still. Do anyone? Okay. So I feel like I'm gonna sound like a crazy person. I'm gonna sound like I'm not all there mentally, but I am just doing pattern recognition, okay? Just trust the process. Cherry, banana, okay. Cherry, banana, got it. Get out of here. Yeah, you know what you did. Get out of here. I don't like the fruit cannons on this. This is kind of stupid. Oh my gosh, alright. Whatever. Grape, orange, watermelon, cherry. Grape, orange, watermelon, cherry. Grape is already here. Again, I don't like the fruit cannon. I was hyper focused. I was trying to jump around that one strawberry and nearly jumped off the side. I don't know if you saw it or not. That's why I had the reaction I did. Grape, banana, apple, grape, banana, cherry. Apple, grape, banana. I don't know where anything is here. Banana. That's the one I remember was right here. Thankfully, that was the last one I looked at. Jeez. Let's get away from everyone. Alright, we're alive. That one was scary. I'm not gonna lie, that one was scary, but we're fine. One person. All that for one person to fall off. Okay. Felt like kind of a waste of time for all that. Have not had a slime scraper yet. Slime scraper. Man, I can't talk. Have not had a slime scraper yet tonight. I mean, I'll be fine either way, but... Also, I don't know why my capture card... I'm just looking over a stream and my capture card's being really... I don't know, laggy. I'm not sure what that's about. I mean, I've had it for a little while, but it's not like, you know, old or anything like that. I'm not sure why it's being all... There we go. Pretty sure I'm up in front of everyone again? That was weird. Fun. I am gonna master neutral jumping this year, so I can get through that section right there. I can go up on the left instead of having to go down the middle. I am gonna get neutral jumping down this year at some point. It's just not happening right now, to be honest. Not happening right now. Just P1. Not FGP 21, FGP 1. 156 P1s on stream. No, buddy, why did you do that? Why did you do that? You didn't have to do that. Still survived it.
This is another one where, like earlier, I wasn't paying attention to the kill feed, so I don't know if anyone actually fell on this one or not. Was not paying attention. Bro, just qualify. Stop messing around. Just qualify. Stop wasting everyone's time. I hate when players do this. Okay, that's still got, what, 7? So, yeah, pretty much half of the lobby. Alright, 8-person final, what do we got? Jump Showdown. Okay, I can work with this. I should not be adding pressure to myself here, but this is for Infallible. On stream for maybe the first time ever. Got the fan to contend with. Not ideal, but that's okay. Just go and go past there. Yo, what was that? Did you see that dude, like, rebound? What was the freaking rubber banding there? That was wild. Okay, oof. The bar was moving faster than I thought it was. Oh, we just have a cheater. No. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what's happening. Please don't be this one. Of course. It's fine. Y'all have fun over there. Okay, we're alive. Alright, this guy needs to go. This guy needs to go. Get slimed, idiot. That's infallible. I desperately wanted to grief him myself, but he got too aggressive and got himself killed. I'll take it. That's an infallible on stream. W's. 68 wins on stream. One away from the funny number. We can make it 6 in a row. There we go. Infallible is done. Try to go for 6. Keep it going. Double infallible. Maybe even. We're still a ways away from that, but it's possible still. I'm still laughing. That dude literally sacrificed himself trying to kill me. I really did want... I wanted to try and grief him. I couldn't get myself set up because the fan was spinning back around and it was about to get to the platform. And so I couldn't run after him to go grief him because of that. But he ran into the fan himself anyways, so it worked out. Short circuit. And now halfway through episode 2 as well. Oh, I thought that was a ball. I thought that was a blast ball next to me. Okay, alright. I hate blast ball. Have I mentioned that I hate blast ball? I have a visceral hate. I have a visceral hatred for blast ball. Go again. I think the strategy here is just to try and... Dude, I wasn't even gonna throw it at you. Why would you do that? You idiots! You actual moron! What were you doing? I was literally about to throw it at the dude across the map. Why would you do that? I hate Blast Ball so much. I'm going to say it every time I pull Blast Ball. I hate this map so much. Went from winning 5 in a row to losing 3 straight. Or I guess it's 2 straight, but potentially 3 straight if I lose this one. Alright, we go again. Just try a front run, get away from everyone here, get a P1, move on to the next round. There we go. Easy P1. Good for a mental reset. 159 P1s on stream. You better go. You just costed your game. I don't know why you did that. Should probably pay attention to how many you have left to qualify. RIP. Alright, where did I spawn at? Let's see. Sorry, I disassociated for a minute there. Where am I at? Am I on the front? Please tell me I'm on the front. No, of course I'm not. Nope. Why would I ever be on the front? There we go. That worked out, actually, not too bad. Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I thought I jumped out in front of that in time. Okay, well, that's what I was trying to do, and I just couldn't get it lined up, evidently. It's alright. I was worried about that fin turning back on. Yep, there's a P1. Back-to-back P1s. 160 P1s on stream. Kill feed looks like this one's getting a decent chunk of the lobby, from what I can tell, at least. Dude jumped through the fan and stayed up. That's crazy. Kind of cracked, if you ask me. There we go. Awesome. Wow, that got a lot more than I thought. I knew it got a good chunk, but I didn't expect that much. I think after this game, I'm gonna run the ad breaks. That way, I can turn off pre-roll ads and take a quick second between games to run an ad break. Yeah. 5 cannons. That's gonna be potentially an issue. Oh, okay. That end that I was on was about to go into slime if that round had gone for another half second. Alright. Not blast ball. Not blast ball. Not blast ball. Royal fumble, okay. Could work with that. Okay, I don't have it, so I'm gonna do a strategy and just wait till the last 30 seconds to jump in. I'm just gonna jump up in the middle spinner and wait until the round's getting closer to being done, and then make my move. I'll wait here. Not worth going after it right now. It's too much time on the clock. Though, okay, never mind. It's okay. Still too much time. It's alright. Wait till it gets to like 20 seconds left. And then we go. Okay. Alright, now it's in the crowd. There we go. Dubs. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta wait till the end and then make your move. 69. Haha, funny. 69 wins on stream. And win number 6 of the episode, win number 16 of the challenge. There we go. Okay. Going for win 7. Or going for win number 7 of the episode, win number 17 of the challenge. We'll say that. Speed slider. I've not had speed slider tonight. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be here then, right? Has to be. Yo, I wasn't on the hammer? Are you kidding? What is happening, man? What is happening in this one? I think we lost. I think we lost. Yeah, we definitely lost. We lost. L. L. Just for, I can't do anything here. How unlucky. Why was it going all the way across from the one outside edge to the other? What was that? That was horrible. Horrible RNG. Unfortunately. I was so focused on checking something on my computer that I didn't pay attention to where I was at on the map. That will be tough to outdo as the most embarrassing moment of the entire series. I'm just calling it now. That was. Okay. Mental reset. Wow. There we go. Why am I getting grabbed off the rip? Hammer, you failed me there. I gotta get there. Yep. Gets it. That one. Okay. Saved it. Saved it. Saved the P1. Wow. That was one of the nuttier rollouts I've played. Or roll-ons, whatever. You know which one I meant. That was one of the nuttier ones I've had in a minute. 162 P1s on stream. Sick blocks. This dude plays Roblox. 100%. This is a kid that plays Roblox. Now that I can check this without fear of running off the map because I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Tail tag, first time tonight. Like, I'm trying to think if are there any that I haven't gotten yet tonight? I don't think we've had a jump club. We've had jump showdown, but we haven't had a jump club, I don't think. Do I? Okay, I do have a tail. Good. Dang. There we go. You get back over here right now. No, you're not getting away with that. Get back over here. I'll chase you down until 1 second left if I have to. You went after the wrong dude there. Yeah, go grab someone else's. Nope. Which one was on this one, I think? Yeah. There we go. I don't know if Blue Guy survived or not. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you have like 20 other options. You have 14. Yeah, 14, 15 qualified. You have 14 other options to go after, and you decide to go after me, so you learned your lesson. Alright, survive here gets a final round. There's still a lot of people for round 3 right now. This is a lot. Only knocking out 4. Really? Out of all this group, we're only knocking out 4. We're gonna have another. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? We're going into this round is 15. They're gonna knock out 4. They're gonna have an 11-person blast ball. I just knew it. I just know it. I just know it. You're gonna throw me an 11-person blast ball. Is what you're about to do. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna be so upset. I know what this. I know the script. I've read the script. This is gonna be an 11-person blast ball. Oh my gosh, it wasn't? 11-person Hexaring is equally as insane. 11-person Hexaring? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, you never have more than 8 or 9 on Hexaring, ever. What is this? Actually, that might not be true, now that I think about it. It might not, it actually might be true. Like, it might be 11-person Hexarings, because it's just one of those things that I probably just don't notice that there are that many. The one Hexaring, well, the one Hexaring we had earlier was only 9. Or, well, I guess it was technically 10-person Hexaring, because it was 9 eliminated, so I guess it's not too far-fetched. Okay. I was overreacting. I will now learn to grow as a person.
try and grab me right now? Is this what you're doing? You're gonna chase me down? Bro, okay. You wanna play that? No, you wanna play that game? I will play that game. Come on, come back at me. Okay. Fine, okay. Alright. I'll take it. That's... If I had a nickel for every time someone wanted to grief me and end my game and then ended up getting themselves killed tonight, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Alright. 7 down, 3 to go for the episode. 17 down, and a lot to go on the total counter for the challenge. See, again, Tundra Run, another one that I don't think I've had tonight. Like, it's crazy. I've been playing for over 2 hours now at this point, and I'm still getting rounds that I haven't had yet. That's crazy. Oh, I don't know why they start grabbing each other, but it's to my benefit. Go. Get through that section. I gotta figure out the strategy that people use to get over that hole where those punchy gloves were. Like, there's a strategy to use that fan at that part and get over all of that, but I don't know how. No shot. There's just no way, bro. Screw you. I just had P1 robbed from me. I did everything right and just got P1 robbed from me there. That fan right there, that's the one I'm talking about. There's a way to do that, and like you have to dive at a specific time or maybe specific position, and it'll launch you past all the gloves and all that stuff. I just don't know what the strategy is for that. Hoop shoot. Another one we haven't had tonight. I sound like I'm upset. I'm just more amazed than upset. Like, I'm not upset. I'm just more amazed than anything that we're still, again, we're still getting rounds that I haven't played yet tonight. Oh, like over 2 hours into the game. That's just actually just crazy. Anyways. There we go. Finally got that down. I've been struggling to do that lately for some reason. Oh, come on, really? Don't body block. There we go. Nope. Typed it in wrong. Still typing it in wrong. 163 P1s on stream. There we go. I'm just waiting for the rest of the lobby now. This is like Twitch watchers, everyone who's here live. This is like the one Sam Smith song I actually like. It's Latch, by the way. This is like the only Sam Smith song that I actually like. I think the rest of his discography is trash, but this is like the one good one. Alright. Maybe I won't get such a bad hammer play this time and nearly cost myself the game because of it, but we'll see. I hope that doesn't happen. There we go. There we go, that's better. Well, the watermelon kind of ruined it, but... Get up. Okay, we're good. There's another P1. 164 P1s on stream. AFK? Oh, no. Not AFK. Fake AFK. How is that orange going up the ramp? How is that happening? It's defying... It was not respecting gravity. Sorry, I'm just... I caught myself because I'm just so tired of Wicked being shoved in my face literally around every corner over the last 2 months. And so I just want to avoid it in every way possible. Alright, Hexaring, this is for back-to-back. And for win number 8 of the episode and win number 18 of the challenge. Oh, dang it, I thought I timed that right. It's okay. Should be pretty close to the end of the first rotation. And as I say that, yep. Okay, yep, alright, that's fine. Try to save as much of these as I can over here. Alright, 2 more need to go. There we go, W's. It's win number 8, win number 18 total challenge, and that is how many wins on stream? 71 wins on stream. There we go. There we go. Going for win number 9 of the episode, win number 19 of the challenge. Be nice to we're on back-to-back win streak. Be nice to make it 3 and then make it 4. Get an infallible and then another 4-game win streak in one episode. That'd be pretty cool. We'll see. I got work to do before I can say that though. I got work to do. You gotta be joking. Seriously?
Aww.
That's embarrassing. Well, there's the win streak down the drain. Or chance of the win streak down the drain. You know, there was a point where I was like, what, halfway through after I got the infallible, that I thought I was way blowing past the pace of how long it took to do episode 1. I don't think I'm on that pace anymore. I think it's just taking as long, if not longer, than episode 1 did. So frustrating. Not the Queen of Storm, but it's still pretty good. 167 P1s on stream. There we go. There we go. Alright. Still a chance of back-to-back. Just gotta win this one and win the next one. That's the definition of back-to-back wins. I don't know why I'm explaining that. Alright. You know, why copy on or is the computer lagging? I hope it's just the computer lagging, it's not actually a stream. I don't know what's going on. 2 coconut, 1 grape. Just make sure. Yeah. That's all we got. 2 coconut, 1 grape. Wow. Okay, that got more than I thought it would. 4 coconut. 4 coconut, 3 green, 1 banana is what I'm saying? Yeah, 4 coconut, 3 green, 1 banana. One banana. Coconut. 4 pear, 3 coconut, 2 grape. 4 pear, 3 coconut, 2 grape. Got it. No green. Wow. That killed more than half the lobby. Like, we went into that with 23, came out with 10. That killed 13 of them. That's nuts. Okay. I survived barely on Star Chart last time. That was intimidating. That was the one for the infallible too. Halfway through, I thought the infallible dream was dead. I barely survived. Stupid asteroids. Here. Let's go. It's not gonna be on that side, I don't think. Maybe it will. Nope. Not getting got by that again. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll sacrifice a P1 to make sure I survive. We're good. Okay, roll-off. Have not had roll-off tonight. I feel good about this. We're like 15, probably close to 20 games in, and still getting stuff that I haven't played yet tonight. That's kind of cool. Okay, so as always, going to figure out the pattern on the blue side first, then figure out the pattern on orange and adjust from there. That is a giant gap. That is a crazy. That is a cavern. Alright. These both have caverns. Noted. These both have absolute just crazy chasms. Bro, stop trying to grab. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this where the chasm is? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So that one you can make. You can also make that. That black and orange guy's gonna have to go. He's gonna have to go. Oh, okay, we're fine. This is dicey. Okay, black and orange guys gone. Good. Alright, I'm fine to time this out with y'all if you want. You make the call. If you go after me, I'm going back after you though, and I'm not stopping until you're gone. But if you want to time it out, I'm fine. Let's speed it up now. I feel a lot better on the orange side. Normally I feel better on the blue side, but this time I feel better on the orange side, to be honest. You want time to stop, buddy? I'm not for that.
Could have ended my entire career right there, but didn't. I put myself in a bad spot there to be glad. Okay. Did not mean to do that. This is fine. Yep. Alright, 2 minutes to timeout. Gotta get on that side. Yep. There it is. Okay. Alright. If I could tie. That's the 9th win of the episode, 19th win of the challenge, 72 wins on the stream. There we go. Let's end on a high note with a back-to-back. I don't think I'm nearly 3 hours in and I don't think I've had Seesaw once yet. It's crazy. I remember when I first started playing Bean and like I saw Beanbot on the crown rank. I was like, man, Beanbot is gonna be such a crazy one. Like only the highest skill level players will have Beanbot. And it's only like 100-something crowns. It's like literally, you get like probably most of, or I think it was like 200-something crowns, but even still. Like you get 150 crowns for getting superstar rank in a single cycle of rank mode. I don't know, me or this dude are getting people and I don't know who's in front. Just milliseconds behind him, I guess. But yeah, I remember Beanbot was just like such a crazy idea. It's like, yo, you had to get 200, whatever the total was. It's like 200 something crowns. It's like, man, 200 crowns is crazy. That's gotta be, you gotta be good at the game to get to that. And it's like, what, 10, like a 10th, like the amount of crowns you needed to get Beanbot is only like a 10th now of what I have. It's like, man, that's nuts. It's like I know part of it's from rank awards again from the superstar rank, but like even without any, if I didn't get a single crown from ranked, I would still have like well over 1,000. That's kind of crazy to think about. I'd be at like 12 or 1,300 crowns without a single crown from ranked. As it blows my mind. There's Jump Club. I said it earlier. It felt like a year ago at this point that I said that, but I said that we hadn't had Jump Club yet. There it is. Just pulling out all the stops and giving us all of the rounds here at the end. I genuinely have to like think to remember ones that we haven't had. Hoopsie Legend, I think we haven't had a Hoopsie Legend. Dude, I don't know. Space Race? I don't think I've had Space Race. That's just a very unlucky strawberry knocking me over and narrow killing me. That's fine. Someone ragdolled into me. That one was playing with fire through no fault of my own. Yeah, I think Space Race and Hoopsie Legends, I think, are the only two. Block Party. Pipe Dream. I haven't had Pipe Dream. Okay. I stand corrected. There are way more that we haven't had. Freaking Party Promenade. I haven't had Party Promenade. Dude, what is... I don't understand. How are there so many rounds that I haven't played, even though I've been playing for 3 hours? It's insane. Anyways, I should have been paying attention to which one I need to go to. I think it's to the left. I knew that was going to happen. I'm going to go to the right and hope I guessed correctly. I did not. I really did not guess correctly. That's unfortunate. Okay, I gotta go to the left here. It has to be. Yeah. Okay. I did get that one correct. Come on. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Alright. You made your point. You've made your point. Not a good round for me there. I was not looking at the beginning when it was still doing the preview, so it screwed me up. Was that round 2 or round 3? I think it was round 2. I'm pretty sure. No? Okay, that was round 3. Alright. Potentially to get the final win of episode 2 here, and the 20th win of the category. Potentially to get the 10th win of the episode, and the 20th win of the challenge. I know how to English, I promise. They're on an island over there, so if theirs drops out, unless they pull off something crazy. Oh my gosh, they're all about to go. Okay, watch for grabbers here. Thankfully, we don't have a fan to worry about. Alright, paint bean's gonna be an issue. Paint bean might have to go. Goodbye. Alright, y'all want to time this out? What's the move here? I'm fine to time this out if you want. I'm game for that. Nope, Mecha Godzilla's gotta go. Get out of here.
Alright. I'm not letting my guard down, but the dude hiding his crime rank seems to be chill. I'm not letting my guard down yet, but well, that doesn't matter. Alright. I'll time this out. I don't mind. 2 minutes 30. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm trying to play chill. If you go for it, I swear I will end your entire account. Bro, you better back off. You better back off. You're not pulling that on me. You're not pulling a fast one on me here. I don't want to be the aggressor, but if you keep trying to get close like that, I will do what I have to do. Trying to play this chill. Minute 20. I screw up. Okay. How am I alive? Yo, how did I don't know how I just survived that. I'll take it. I don't know how I survived that hit. The only thing I could think is the other guy, like, friggin' took his foot off the gas. Which I have done that before, so I can't even judge him for that. Because I have 100% done that before, thinking that the last person was off, and then ended up, you know, letting my guard down and getting killed. I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Thank y'all for watching on YouTube. I appreciate all of you. Be sure to hit like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff if you enjoyed it. I'll see you in episode 3. Link to my Twitch, link to the channel Discord, link to the spreadsheet that shows all of the skins and all of the cosmetics that I'm using will all be linked in the description. And I'll see you in the next one.
Hey chat, I'm back. I'm back. The stream tonight is not going to be anywhere near as bad as the stream from earlier this afternoon. Apologize to anyone that was there for that stream. I deleted the VOD. I was so upset with it. But tonight, this stream's going to be way better than that stream was. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you all are doing great. Playing for tonight, I'm going to be jumping on Ready or Not with the squad with John, Michael, and William here in just a minute. I don't have any announcements. I did post a new short, so a new Fall Guys short, I should say. So check that out. Use the link that was just put in chat to check out my YouTube channel. Go subscribe over there. Check out my Fall Guys short that was posted there today, just a few hours ago. I have another Fall Guys short that's going up tomorrow at 2 p.m. So check that one out as well. And again, go like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Also, if you haven't already, join the channel Discord. Use the link that was just put in chat to join the channel Discord there. And yeah, I don't really have any other announcements. It's kind of difficult to come up with announcements when I just streamed this afternoon. But again, I deleted the VOD, so you have no way of finding what actually happened. It was not good. I was playing Fall Guys. It was supposed to be a laid back, chill stream, and I was just very frustrated with the teammates I was getting, and just wasn't playing good overall. It was not ideal, but that's in the past. This stream, like I said, is going to be a lot better. Jumping on with some friends, playing Ready or Not for the first time in a while, actually. So that'll be fun. And then, yeah, like I said, I don't have really any other announcements. I'm going to go ahead and make sure all my stream info is set up correctly, jump on Discord, and get into it. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. I'm back. Go ahead and hit pause on the music. Take off the Spotify display. And then make sure the game audio is unmuted. There we go. And we should be ready to go here in just a second. Let's just wait for the guys to jump on Discord.
Hello?
There they are.
Oh.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up? I think it's letting me join you already automatically. Hold on, let's see if it loads. I gotta remember some of the controls.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? That's right, okay.
Yeah, like I gotta look up what.
Right, okay. Want us to switch.
As well.
Where are you guys at?
I'm in the range.
The range.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, I hear shooting, but... Oh, there we go. I'm trying to remember... There's a way to turn on the usernames above you guys, right? On the settings.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to do
I think it's on like the map, or I might be wrong. I can't remember.
Oh, that's for keybinds.
What?
I'm so confused.
That's crazy. So I thought about switching pistols, but it was like...
What?
I thought about switching pistols, but one of the pistols, because of like, I guess how it manages gases on the compensator, you would see like the gases in the sight picture up top. It was kind of like blurring it. Well, I switched back to the Glock 19, and it's not. It's different. It's a different like sight picture because of the compensator.
Yeah. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, so your like target acquisition is a lot easier.
Hey John, do you remember how to turn on the player names above, like in the mission or whatever?
Take that as a no from John.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's a no. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't remember what that setting is. There's a setting to where you can turn on the
This
names
guy
above
out.
each player, and I don't remember which one it is. Oh wait, never mind. I see it. I scrolled past it like 15 times. Okay, so it just doesn't show up in the lobby then. That's weird.
Yeah.
It says I have it enabled, but I'm standing next to it. Is it you, Michael, over here in the firing range still? At the right
No. No, it's not me.
This way?
That proves it's not on.
I'm standing next to Will, and it's not showing his name.
Try this out. Try this weapon out.
Okay. So what was the... I'm trying to remember because it's been a little bit since we played. What was like the good stuff to carry?
I remember like we would alternate between like gas or flashbang. Like a mirror gun's always a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know.
a mirror gun.
No way. They made it to where my primary can be a launcher for a flash or gas. That's great.
I wonder if they fixed that issue where if you open the map, your whole game crashes. You remember that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna do it though.
Yeah, I don't want to try it.
That's cool.
Okay, yeah,
So my primary can be a launcher now. That's cool.
Cool. Alright, so then we go night vision.
What? No way.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this carbine. I think that's what I was using. I liked like the really powerful ones.
Okay, I got 3 flashbangs, 1 stinger, 1 taser, 1 wedge.
Anti-flash goggles. Yeah. So we're going flash, right? Not gas.
I guess it depends on the mission. I think if it's nighttime, flashbang's better. Daytime, gas is better.
Yeah.
Or I guess it doesn't matter.
Should I drop 1 flashbang and put on a gas instead?
No, I might go like all one or all the other. Like for everybody.
You guys want to? What do you guys want to do?
I got 3 flashbangs, so I can stack up on flashbangs if you want.
Hey, I got this launcher now for flashbang, so you can bring like door wedges or C2 or more ammo and stuff.
Oh, cool. I think I'm almost ready to go. I'm gonna try this one more sight on this gun. John's still in here?
Are you here, Dylan?
Is he in the match? Can't tell. I think so.
still on. Yeah, he's still on this. He's still on this.
Different site. Different site. Site. Do that one. Suppressor. And we'll go with the yeah. Gosh, I forgot how like the armor is like you pick your material, your coverage. Yeah. Yeah. I was going full ceramic. All right, I think I'm good to go.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go. You said you have the flashbangs covered, Will?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if I need to adjust my.
I have 4 flashbangs as well. I got a bunch of flashbangs as well.
I really want to carry. I want to carry the gas. I like the gas.
I'm back.
We can go gas if you want. Would you rather go gas?
I really like gas.
We can go gas.
I think if the mission is day, take gas, and then if it's night, take NVGs and flashbangs. Because you can't see through the smoke with NVGs.
Yeah. Yeah. We can go gas if you want. I'll switch all mine to gas. Yeah. So we'll go gas. CS gas. And then also put the gas mask on the face wear.
Oh yeah, good call.
But with me using the launcher as my primary, so if I run out of, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 magazines for my pistol, but I have, let's say 5, 7, 8 rounds of gas total.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right.
So let's do it.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this game the other day. I wish there was a way, like, if one of you died, you could, like, I don't know, like, if there was, like, a respawn at a detriment to your points or something.
Like calling in backup or something like that.
Yeah, or something like that. It just decreased your grade, but that way, like, you could still, like, play it.
Right.
But this game's kind of also going for, like, realism, so I get it. It's kind of its whole thing.
Right.
Unless you play with cops, then it doesn't care about. Then the cops don't care about realism.
Yeah.
Like, this is where I get to do the crazy stuff that I'm not actually allowed to do.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Anthony's
we already got somebody here.
Oh, yeah. I did, like, forget about all of the... You want me to mirror? did forget about like all the like. How do you get to your like weapon wheel?
Turn around and stay still.
You guys know what? Oh, hey, you got
You
it.
got an
Over
open
here on
door
me.
back left.
Hey, over here on me. He's in the back. He's in the back behind the counter where we walked in. He has a gun, and he just moved beyond the... Might want to gas it. I might throw some gas in there.
Blood leading back here to this door.
I'm going to gas in that room, William. Alright. Go ahead. I gassed it. There's a guy with a gun in there. I'll go behind you. Looked like he moved to the right. See him?
Yeah, I got him.
Whoa! Whoa!
You got bad. You got him. Fool.
What are you doing here, kid?
What are you doing?
I was trying to sandwich him.
I saw a
I was
dude with a gun.
sandwiching
You kidding me?
Was the other one that Alex was talking about, was that actually just
That was
John?
just John.
Okay, alright.
There's 3 doors back here. I came in back here. Do we want to hit this first one up here?
Yeah, so is this the door we came from?
I came in this door. I haven't opened this one yet.
How do I get to the mirror?
came in from the
again?
south
I
door?
forgot.
So the
I don't
which one?
have the compass.
Hold
yes,
Y,
I came in
Alex.
south.
Hold Y.
Let's go right here.
That's right, yeah.
I'll look under.
Yep.
I got it. Doesn't look like anything. Kick
3.
it up. Kick it
Go
up.
ahead, Alex.
Of course,
Yeah, door trap. Bang.
yeah, well, that's what happened last time, so.
Yeah. I don't think there are traps in this level. I don't know that I haven't played it, so.
We're good.
Mirror some more. This was the front door we came in, yeah. Ooh. What was that? What did I just get? Did I get tased? What doors have we not? Have we not been through this back one either?
What was that?
Let me mirror
Oh.
Clear.
This one's, there's like a hallway. There's an open door to the left and like it opens up to a hallway on the right side.
that. This door's clear. This door's clear.
Maybe there's someone back there.
Yeah, there's
That's
gotta
all
be
I
some.
saw. I'm getting taser out.
I'll peek it. Oh, it's locked.
I don't know how to get my taser out.
I got it. I'm unlocking the door. Alright, I'm gonna peek this door. Does somebody, I'll go look left. William, do you wanna like turn around and look right? Oh!
I'm dead. That was fun. Real good time.
Oh, he was chilling right behind the door.
Oh my gosh.
Did we get him? Did we get him?
What happened?
I think we got him.
Died?
Yeah, he's dead.
The door opened and he shot me in the head.
Yeah, there was a guy just chilling on the other side of the door.
He must have like just walked up because he wasn't standing there when I checked.
He wasn't.
Oh
It
man,
wasn't.
somebody check right. I'm gonna go left.
Okay.
Report my body.
I think I did.
I think someone already did.
All right, left looks clear.
Yeah,
Nope,
Alex.
left's not clear. Left's not clear.
I'm coming. Where they at? Where they at?
He's outside.
I got shot
That's the loading
somehow.
dock.
Did you get him?
No, he's outside to the left.
He's fully outside?
Yeah. West. I'm watching door. Yeah, he was. Yeah, left.
I'll walk down.
I'm behind you, Michael.
I'm coming with you.
Do not see him. I don't see anything. Like close or far?
He was close.
Man. I don't know what the move is here. The bullets are just frozen in the air. I'm gonna just push left. Oh, I heard him. Still don't see him.
Red side?
Yep. That's it.
Don't see him. Oh yeah. We sure he's the only one out here?
No, more in the courtyard.
Oh my! How did he? Oh, that was bad. One guy got me off. The guy got me on the left. He was behind. But I shot him once, and then I was trying to get him to surrender, and then he just turned around and shot me, killed me. I should have just got him.
Dang. Guy walked up behind me.
It's alright. This is the warm-up match.
Yeah.
Wow, how that guy got me.
How about that picture?
Classic grenade launcher only run. Oh, we're supposed to arrest like 2 people. Locate the. But I don't think we failed any of it.
Alright, you guys ready to run it again?
Yeah. Or we just 0 of 6 objectives completed. No, we can redo it. We can restart.
Yeah, that's what we do. Ah!
See how many you can take with you before you go out.
Yeah.
Ah! It's not a lot.
Dude, this map is bigger than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be this store.
I don't have any more ammo left.
Bash him. Oh. This was MW2. If this was MW2, you would have got him.
I think I got the restart in time.
Could have clubbed him. Wasn't great. Wasn't a great start.
Yeah, wouldn't call that our best run.
They won't be using that for police academy training.
No.
I tried to change it to where my ADS was on a toggle, but I didn't like that, so I gotta change it back. That was kind of messing with me.
Alright.
You changed it to where it was or where it wasn't on?
Refusing to come out or negotiate. You are clear to move in.
Alright.
Front and back of your hand.
You got more people?
We got 2 people in the store.
Yep.
Customer and one at the counter.
Yeah.
LSPD, don't move. Police, don't move. Don't move. Put your hands on your
Oh, in the back too. In the back.
Yeah, the hallway straight back is open. Yeah, I'll gas the back.
Hold on, it's just 2 civilians. I've got them right here if y'all want to walk around.
I'm restraining this guy. In the.
I've got eyes on 2 civilians if one of y'all want to walk around.
Yeah, I'm going.
We got that door open right here.
Stay down and turn around.
I can't see where that guy is.
Okay. I saw him straight back. Yeah, he's straight back, but there's probably, I'd imagine there's still someone else here.
I'll go in. You got me?
So do you want me to sweep in on the other side?
I can go with you, Michael.
Trying to look through the shelving, I don't see anyone, but
me and John are on the other side.
okay.
Don't shoot us.
Don't shoot us. Alert! Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Cuff those guys.
Alright, I'll mirror some of these doors.
You're safe now.
You want me to just cuff the other one, Will?
Sure.
Oh,
Keep your hands behind
good, John.
Yeah.
But the bathroom's good. Other than that,
Yeah. Civilian scared me. Hey, I got to accomplish.
I was gonna say, who
No.
arrested the one?
That was one of our guys.
Sweet.
Where was he?
Wouldn't have known.
Oh.
This is a
I
top
don't see
door, right?
anybody
Leads
in
out
the
to a
hallway.
straight T hallway or T intersection.
Yeah, the door on the left is closed this time though, so that helps us out a little. I'm gonna go ahead and peek it then while it's
I'll go in and swing right and crouch so you can look over me.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah. Here, let me go.
Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, go ahead, go. Sorry.
Alright.
You want to just clear the door behind us this time, or is that outside?
I think that's outside.
Does anybody
I
want
was
to edge it
dead.
real quick and we'll clear this?
I don't have any wedges.
I can.
Where?
Oh yeah, you got it.
This
You got
one
it.
here?
Yeah. You gotta look in like the corner. William, can you kind of cover me while I mirror this door on the left?
Which door am I putting it on? Sorry.
The back.
We got a civilian right here.
Oh.
I got you.
The right, close right.
Alright, I'm gonna keep checking this side door. This
We got a gun in the
Oh,
hallway
shoot.
left.
you want me to gas it?
Big room. Big room. Hold on.
Yeah, I think this door on the left is
Back
probably also
goes.
leads to this big room.
Alright.
I'll wedge this back door, by the way, so they can't sneak in behind us.
We got one straight back. I'm gonna gas. Hold on. I'm gassing.
Yep.
I'll chuck one out there too. Nice, missed. One guy's down.
Oh,
And this
shoot,
dude-
shoot. Coming from the door behind you.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, he almost got me. Yeah, he hit me pretty bad.
Yeah, there's people over to your right. That came in.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that. That guy lit me up too.
I'm backing up. Oh, man. I'm gonna gas and then back up.
Why can't I get out of here? I'm dead.
Oh man.
You know where this guy shot you from, John? Like I know generally, but I didn't see. I didn't see him ever.
I got 3
Here,
more runs of gas. A lot of them are outside.
I hear him coughing on the gas.
I can
I've got
go-
more gas as well.
I can go right.
You want me to go up middle?
There's
Yeah,
a guy in
middle's
the
hard
middle.
for me,
That's
but-
the guy that killed me.
I
Michael.
can go right and see.
All right, go ahead. You go first. I'll follow behind.
There's one straight over here. Just watch your left side because I think they're starting to push up. Oh, this place is huge.
I gotta do something about my sight. It's not hitting for me.
That's rough out there, so
One guy in
it's
middle.
hard for me.
See another one way back. Might throw gas as well. Oh. Think I got another guy. I see you. I'm behind you.
We got one back right near a civilian. Back, far back right. Another one close mid. Behind the Coke cans. I'm gonna gas his direction.
Got him. Got the middle one.
We got another one kind of northeast corner.
Yeah. See if I can get a shot at him. Hey, that guy wasn't him. He's down.
Did you get him?
Yeah. I definitely waxed that civilian too.
I was gonna
thought,
tell you it was not the dude.
Oh, the just gotta stay muted up for a minute so that way they can do their thing.
A crouched guy, so I thought it was him. Dude, he flew up in the air.
Oh, jumping out of these guys. That's fun.
My
That's
gosh,
really fun.
dude.
The fuck you think you're gonna do to me, huh?
Oh, you good?
Got another one, big door.
Coming.
Northeast.
It's POVs.
I can't see.
I don't know if I'm digging my setup right
Dude,
now.
I don't have any ammo.
It's cool because
Where's he at?
Helmet cam.
Northeast.
The I don't know, jankiness, I guess. Camera moving around. It's like it's a little much. But it is a cool POV.
Somewhere. Just heard him. Or that might have been
out
us.
of ammo.
Who's? Oh, almost. I don't know where that came. I think right down the pipe here, just east. I'm right behind you.
Push that away. I don't have any more ammo.
I didn't see where this guy is shooting from. And I still don't. I still don't see him. Hold up. Let me get past this. Oh, I kind of see him now. Oh, good. Got him.
Nice shot, Michael.
Golly.
There's another one. Dude, I can't see anything out of my shield.
Oh, left side.
Left outside.
Oh, he got me.
Close.
Yeah, I
right.
hit a bunch.
Dang.
I gotta switch my
wish
gun's
I
good.
could-
I gotta switch this sight.
Ah,
The sight's zoom is messing me up. It's like it's too zoomed.
This map is huge.
No, and we killed one of the
It's literally an entire warehouse.
dudes.
My goodness.
Agent Adams.
Objective failed. Federals coming to
What just
take over.
happened? Don't go back to the place. Or did you hit restart already?
That round started off good. And we just ran into that.
I want to change my loadout a little.
Areas like it's so.
Yeah, it's started. I'm gonna go to the main menu real quick. Oh yeah, I want to change my.
I think I'm gonna
well.
switch to a long gun and offer the shield because it's not. This isn't close.
Yeah,
and I can't hit any shots.
Someone might have to start a lobby again.
Yeah. I assumed that it was just gonna take us back to the lobby, but
Yeah, I did the same thing.
What is it?
Oh,
Someone might either start a lobby or invite me.
Alright, we'll not stun it on, but you.
Yeah. What difficulty are we playing on?
Hard.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like
Why are we playing on hard? The game is difficult enough on normal. We're just,
Remember
You saying you didn't have fun?
we weren't breezing through stuff, William. We were
We were breezing.
we were not breezing
It was
through.
easy
You,
peasy.
you're misremembering breezing through.
it was
Are you
easy
saying you didn't
peasy
have fun?
until the
Fun,
titles started
but-
actually showing up?
Yeah, yeah. We were doing awesome until the bad guys.
Until the bad guys were actually
Yeah.
there.
I'm conflicted on this scope right now. I think I need a different scope. That one was like I couldn't. It's too much.
What optic are you using for your ARs?
I'm in the midst of changing around, trying to find one.
You're changing yours. What were you using?
But-
Do you remember?
I was using like the long one, but I'm using like a carbine, like
Oh,
I'm not using like a. I don't know. I'm using the M14 right now. It's really powerful, which is nice.
I'm using I usually use the UMP, the 45.
The F90.
Yeah. The burst.
You like the burst? This carbine's nice because it's like if you hit a guy, like it does not take a lot. It's like kind of like 2 shots maybe, and that's it. Maybe 1, and they're out. So it's nice, but
I wish that there was a place to change your equipment like right here instead of going all the way back up the steps.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, how do you know what the carbine is? Mine doesn't say that. Is that an assault rifle?
No, it's the M14.
Oh.
It's like a longer gun, but it's really powerful. You just gotta hit the shots with it. Or the SA. I was using like the SA something as well. And I liked that.
I've been using the SR16. I'm not a fan.
I like the SA58 is the other one I was using. It's powerful as well, but it's a little more like close quarters based. It's chambered in the same ammo as the M14 is. But that one's definitely a little bit more of a long range map.
I was gonna say that map is
some of those
kind of nuts.
Some of those ways were pretty far.
I think I don't know if I want to go.
That's too small.
Does everybody have suppressors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't want to put one on just because I like hearing the sound of a gunfight.
Yeah. It is cool.
Right?
That's valid.
Alright.
See the suppressor at. Sorry, I'm struggling in this game.
It's under, like, you click it and it's like the attachments. So like the second one down for me.
Muzzle.
Yes, got you.
I think I like this one the most. Well,
Do we need to adjust deployables at all, or do we feel good about what we had?
I'm fine with it.
Okay. I'll keep carrying the wedges.
Already?
I'm gonna try one more thing, but I'll be like, you could start it. I'll be ready by then. But
I'm gonna take off my stinger grenade and throw on a lockpick.
I got 4 C2, 2 wedges, and then I think 4 rounds of gas for the launcher.
Okay.
Something like that.
Sorry.
yes.
Even in
I don't know how that
video
happens.
games.
I think. I think I might just try this. Try it, see if I like it.
I gotta remember. I vividly remember the last time we played that never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say. I vividly remember.
I can tell you vividly remembered it.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Blake said you can only reload a certain amount of times because you only have a limited number of ammo. So I gotta train myself not to instinctively just reload.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, your ammo that's left in your magazine doesn't carry over.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So it'll come back around.
Alright, I think I'm good. I got a longer sight picture, or a longer optic for mine, so.
Yeah, I'm actually going a bit shorter because my other one was messing me up, but. Try one more thing and I'll be good.
Did John go AFK again?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be it. This is it. I'm ready.
I guess we could have read the briefing on it. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Probably could help us with who's
about an
who.
agent or something through that last mission?
You can read it in game. Just whatever you do, don't look at the.
You eyeballing me? Which door you want to go in?
I'm gonna mirror this. I don't like that it's closed.
I got your back.
It smells smelly. I don't see anything.
I got Alex with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see anything in here, John.
Check his bathrooms.
Yeah. Let's clear this building.
I don't
I'm trying to look at all of this. I don't see anybody yet.
I'll get this one. You get the other one.
Careful that
Alright.
door, like close right, that big bay door.
That's where it pinches.
Mine looks good.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing left.
Okay.
Oh, this door's locked.
Mine's clear.
I'm breaking out my breech shotgun. Just a heads up.
Alright.
I heard it.
Behind you. Nothing.
We're good.
Alright. This building's good. I'm gonna mirror this door.
Do you want to clear behind us real quick, and I'll cover in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I see some. The door on the left is closed. That leads to outside, but the first right door is open, and I saw a guy walking through with a gun.
If you want to open, I can throw some gas.
Are you guys at?
I don't think. I think we could wait a little bit on the gas, probably. But let me watch where this guy walks real quick. I think we can. I think we can peek it. You following behind me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Alright. This is
a guy. Oh, hey, civilian down the hall. I got my eyes on the guy with the gun too. He's around this corner.
He's out the door.
He's to your left. So I wouldn't walk. Be careful walking through the doorway. Yeah, I might wedge this.
The west side. Yeah, West Side Bay.
I'm not sure what that is. We're in the hallway that is behind the building. I wedged that door behind us, John.
Okay.
Wait.
Entry team, this is Talk. Send them our way.
There might be somebody back here. Yeah, there is. I think it is a civilian. Let's go this way, John.
Okay.
I think there's somebody on the far side crouched behind why is not let me open it? Behind the crates. Maybe not though. Be careful though, because there's a lot of. Oh, I see somebody.
Wait,
Is that you?
That's a friendly. We're outside behind the red van.
There's a civilian right here, John.
I'll say I will tase him if you don't stop.
I don't like that he walks like.
Clear up to us.
Okay.
I'm glad I saw somebody's laser because I just about.
I saw your heads, and it looked like a helmet, which is why I didn't go for it. All right. Let's try go this way and see if there's like a back entrance to that room we were getting killed in.
Are y'all going through the inside?
No,
we're outside now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mirror this door. Yeah, civilian dead ahead. There's definitely bogeys in this room.
This guy looks like Jason Statham.
We rescued him.
Where are you guys at?
We're where we met up with. Walk up the loading dock and then to the left.
Right here.
Me and Alex will keep running outside.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
we got outside on walk.
John, there's definitely going to be people in this room, so we can open it and then just
gas ready?
pop gas in it. Yeah. Do you have gas?
Yeah, I've got 3.
All right.
I'm not seeing anything in there.
No, there's
I'll go ahead and peek it. then.
Yep, straight ahead.
straight ahead.
Like northeast.
You guys need any help?
No, we're okay.
All right, you ready, John?
I've got it armed.
Go ahead, hit it. That might have just went directly in front of us, but you see the civilian? Yeah, good throw.
I know he got shot at, but I don't see where from.
I'm betting there's going to be a guy. Well, never mind.
He was at the end of that truck.
I'm going to go the other aisle.
So, do we go right or left here?
I don't know.
I'm thinking maybe we circle right.
Like where you are?
Nope.
Oh, where we at?
They're right. They're right.
I got shot a bunch.
I did too.
Yeah, right side though.
It came from behind us, I think, Alex.
I shot
Also from behind.
a lot, but I'm not. The chances I got them are not huge. See him?
No.
Oh, shot came from our left.
Watch out, I'm on y'all's right.
Yeah.
There's someone
I
too.
see
Right.
it behind us. I see it behind
Oh.
us. Yeah, they're
Hey,
coming
do
in.
y'all want to
the way
circle
we
around?
came.
Do y'all want to circle around that way and come back in that other door? Because there's a guy right in that area.
Go back through the bay.
No, right
No,
through. Yeah, right
I'm
through
not,
in here.
I'm not.
Oh, there's someone
Where at?
in that hallway, the door where we came.
He's down.
Got it. You got him? Good.
Yeah.
He's down.
I wish there was like a heal.
Down. This is Talk. Proceed with your mission.
I'm not feeling this door that we just came in. Feels like there's a lot of negative things that could happen.
Wait, where are you at?
Kind of don't know the best way to get this.
Back where we were when I got shot.
Oh, okay. I'm making my way.
What if I just... What if I gas up here? Ah, dang it.
This guy's around here somewhere.
My initial thinking when you first got shot was behind the boxes that are.
Oh, hey, okay, alright, I'm backing up. They're upstairs to the left. Like, there's like a catwalk above. Man, I'm not feeling this room at all. Not feeling it.
Got one.
Nice. Upstairs?
No, downstairs.
Okay, sweet. If you wanna, man, I'm really wigged out by this, like, on our right. Feels like we gotta go get, I might circle back around and try to enter the other way, John.
Do you want to do it and I'll stay here, or you want to both
Yeah,
go?
maybe you stay there and I'll try and enter the other direction. I might be able to mirror and see somebody. Oh, but we can't get upstairs through this door. I can see, is that you?
Where's that from?
One of y'all shooting.
In the dock at 01, underneath 01.
Underneath
The first
the wall.
dock.
Yeah.
Alright, John, I'm gonna come through this right
I
door.
got him.
Alright, I'm up here.
So I'm on the right side from where you're at. Or where you were.
Yeah, he was like that direction.
Yeah.
John, if you want to turn around, you can come to me. We can go upstairs.
Hey, good call.
There was definitely somebody up here, so. Got him. Oh.
Kill.
Oh boy. I think he got me once, but I gotta reload. Yeah, that's fine.
Whoa.
Oh, be careful. Yeah.
I got one, but
gonna,
he got me.
I'm gonna gas.
Pushing us. You got that side?
I'm gonna
You got me good.
Yeah. Watch out. Gas out. I don't know if it got him though.
I think I
Was
got
he-
him.
Did you? Okay. Oh, I thought you. Oh, we'll see. Oh yeah, there was another one like directly.
Yeah, that was him.
Come on.
Still could be more.
Okay, he's down.
All right, hey, open door to the civilian. Oh, I got shot. Oh,
You good?
yeah, I lived. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how. He was literally camping this cubicle. Civilian in here also. This has got to be that office we're supposed to have.
You can't sneak your way through that.
Restrain this. Man, I don't know how I lived that. He like literally was lighting me up. Also, what we definitely, there's no way we've arrested the people.
Doc here. Notifying trailer.
Where's that coming from? Alright,
Where you at,
outside
Michael?
is somewhat clear.
I'm in this office over here, right to your right.
Where you at, Alex?
I'm back behind that semi that we were fighting.
Alright, I think you're clear to move up. I think we got people inside though, close right.
inside one of the bays.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back out. I'm gonna come towards you.
Yeah.
This has got to be the office. We're supposed to stop. Let's see. Where do you see our bring order to chaos?
Okay.
I think I heard somebody in that like first bay area. That area.
Where do you see our? It looks like we've completed our.
We're clear on the left.
Locate the FISA office.
We've completed that one. Have we not?
I will clear everything else.
No, I think if it's gray, we haven't completed. I think it's
There's a
green.
slash through it though. Oh, okay, all right. All right, I'm
I
ready.
think we're clear out here.
I think this is the office. This
Oh,
guy
yeah,
has an
yeah.
FISA jacket. Is there like something we got to report in here?
Okay, me and Will are over at Bay 3. I don't know.
Piglet, just a friendly reminder that my business is my own. So don't come putting your nose in it or I'll have to pay you your dang mommy. We still should have a couple of shipments to drop off at the door. So be a good boy and zip it.
I'm gonna lost some gas over there. There's somebody over there. Oh my goodness gracious! I don't know where that coming from.
Let's read
Bunch
some
of gas.
evidence. This room is clear. I'm gonna mirror this door.
I shut it. It was open when we came in.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And
the
I just
bar
shut
door.
it. Yeah, the one you're at.
Although you can, it's glass, so you can literally see out of it. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna walk through it. I'll be aware. It could be people downstairs. I'm not sure. If it sounds like this is where William and Alex are kind of close
It's bad. It's not good. I think we should back out, Alex.
from sound.
Are you guys west? You guys looking east?
Oh, I'm getting shot. I don't know where from.
Alright, mind. Never mind. We're good here. We're good here.
This could be the same people. I don't know where you're getting shot from, John. Could
I
not.
don't need it.
Alright. I can't tell.
Stairway.
Of course. You want to clear this door, this room, Michael?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna back out and we'll regroup with them.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm mind.
Oh, here's the office. I just got the report.
Found
There
it.
we go.
Found it. Oh. Some people
Oh,
definitely
man,
shooting.
need help.
I don't know if that's
Back
at
where we
us.
came from.
but-
Day one.
Where at?
Help. You cover me?
Oh, shoot.
I see shots over on the left.
I'm done. I'm getting hit.
Whoa, sorry. You can get in the office. Get in the office.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Wait, where'd you
Oh,
go?
I don't know where these guys are hitting you from. It looks like those shots were coming from where the blue crates are. That might be where they
I think it
are
was.
too.
You still alive, Alex? Okay.
Yeah, where are you at?
Yeah, it is.
Right there, yeah.
Alex, it is. Or
Right
Michael, it
there.
is.
Dang it!
Oh, he just ran through. I missed him.
I'm dead.
Standing by.
The guy got the shot off on me before I could shoot him. Dang it.
He ran to the left, John, but I didn't. Definitely could have got him. I didn't. Where are you at? Okay.
I'm on the outside of Bay 1. On the north side of the map.
Which is Bay 1?
Oh, right here.
You guys might not
I'm
see
looking
that.
at the sign of Bay 1. If you look at the big sign of Bay 1, Will, we're to the left of that, in that big open door.
Just pulled up here. Okay, I
Well-
see.
John, he's off to the
You guys see my
left
flashlight?
outside.
Is he?
Will is.
He's okay. There was a dude who ran north, like north from south
Coroner standing by.
through here, and I missed him. Wearing black. Oh, is
That's
that
me in the
either
doorway.
if I got Jesse?
Notifying trailer.
All right. I wonder if somebody else killed that guy.
I killed 2 right here.
Yeah, he might have got him.
I remember there was one further back, maybe.
Info team to talk.
Look at this real quick. Look,
Might go for those. I'm gonna go for
there's
those.
so
right
many.
there.
There's so many objectives in this one. Scrolling objectives.
Well, that's by far the longest I've lived in any round so far tonight, so that's something. Dang. That sucks. That guy got the shot off on me before I could shoot. That's unfortunate.
I got my arms and my back are red.
This room is just like a nightmare. Where you at? Where we at? Get
They're
them?
in like the middle east. They might start pushing to you guys. You guys got that left side?
I'm over here on the left side. I don't know if I got it. I would say I've got it figured out, but gosh.
You have a camera?
Yeah.
Can you come up the steps to me?
Yeah. I'm up. I'm making my way there.
Yeah. I'd say mirror this corner. I think they're looking at it, and I can't tell.
Alright.
I'll swap with you.
Okay. I don't see anybody. They wouldn't be up top, right? Like they'd be ground level.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's nobody ground. There's nobody ground level. There's nobody ground level. At least not when I was.
I want to say there's another guy shooting at me, but I don't know how far away he
Oh
was.
shoot, son of a. Yeah, dead.
Oh, where'd they come from?
Can't tell you I'm dead.
Playing by the honor system.
I say Will called Michael away, and the guy left by myself.
Yeah. No buddy system. I don't know if I like the laser or the sight more.
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea where they came from.
Is he outside? Oh, he's close left over here, I think.
I'm with you, William.
Yeah, I think he's over here.
You think he's outside or in?
No, inside. We cleared outside.
What the fuck?
I think he's right.
I hear him. There you go. Nice. Nice audio.
Notifying medical.
Oh, that's where John. Yeah, John. That was the guy that got you. All right.
It's really hard to tell like what's out of play and what's not.
Yeah. I don't see anybody in here, but dude, it could be like, who knows? I'm going up steps.
All right.
Oh, on me. Got him.
We got another guy. We got a white shirt, civilian, blue helmet. In the middle.
Yeah, I heard him. Anybody by him?
What are you doing? Walking. What are you? Where are you
How do I
going?
even get over there? I don't even know how to get over there.
Where'd he go? All right, I see him. I got him.
Alright, I'm gonna go back your way. I couldn't get to him either. How do I get in the middle?
Could you go,
He's in,
could you go back down the stairs on the other side and then go...
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah, through this door. Okay, so he's to the right through here. White shirt, blue helmet.
Alright, I'll get him.
He deserves to be tased.
That helmet looks ungodly tight. Oh, it's a hat.
That's a Yankee with no brim.
Alright, oh my gosh. These conveyor belts are really annoying to move through. I'm with you, William. There's a door over here on the right, you see it? Oh.
Y'all still can arrest one more of the target. And there's still more civilians.
Where'd you go? Okay, I'm gonna mirror this door over here.
I'm coming.
See what we can see.
I still got C2 and everything else.
It's out. It leads to outside.
It
I
does.
bet we've already covered that. What is this Spanish? What's going on?
You just want to go inside, or
That leads outside. That door leads outside. I think we just keep going. I don't know.
Inside?
I don't know where the rest of this leads.
Oh, does it keep going? Oh no. There's Just circle back.
Okay, I'm following you. I'm following you. That sounds like a civilian.
Do Michael and Will win this? Vote yes or no. You'll vote on the poll chat.
Oh man.
Got one of them. There was two. Be aggressive after this guy. Let's keep grip.
It's just Michael now. Just Michael.
I got him. Wow, that was a freaking lucky shot. Alright, so I think I completed the...
Yeah, bring order to chaos is done.
Nice. Now I just gotta... Okay, so
You're
there's
supposed
one
to
guy...
arrest someone.
Alright, sweet.
Entry team to talk.
Entry team, let's talk. Notifying
An
captain.
officer down.
When y'all look at the score, does it say it has 0 points?
Didn't really know there was a score in this game.
Fuck, man.
I hear this dude. I don't know where he's at.
Down now.
Is that him?
I think it's a girl.
Is it? This guy wasn't restrained.
The person you have to arrest is Maria Lopez.
Ah, nice. Classic.
Element to talk.
Talk to element. Notifying
I'll restrain this guy. Dude, I think that shot I pulled off on this guy was like absolute just spamming. Alright. Where have we not been?
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like.
I have no
Well
idea.
covered
There's a whole bunch of
outside.
people outside that I may have not reported.
There's a door this way, I guess, but no, this is where we were. We've definitely been here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Do we get all of upstairs, John?
I think so.
I would have thought, but unless there's like another upstairs section, but I would think that this person would not just be like out in the open, like they'd be in like an office somewhere. You know? Get my pistol out. Is this the only upstairs? Did we just miss something in here?
Just another day at the postal warehouse.
Oh. Oh yeah, this has gotta be it. Right? Oh no, we already arrested her. Dang. Dang it. I thought that was gonna be it. That was the only person up there, right?
I think so.
Surely they're not like all the way back here in the beginning. We never went through here. I don't know, this was... There's not like another building floating around here, is... Did we go all the way down? Did we go all the way down this hall?
I think it stopped kind of like It just boxed at that point. I don't think there was another like way to go further.
Like you can't go past this.
I don't
Gosh,
think so.
that's annoying because it feels like you can. No, can I keep going this way? No.
I
No.
wonder like how similar to an actual facility this is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no clue.
Like, you know they did the research on it. So outside of one of those bay doors, like the first bay door on going back back that direction is a whole bunch of people on the ground. I don't know if I reported all of them.
Oh, but it wouldn't say arrest if she was already dead.
Suspect ready to go.
Right? I'll secure evidence though.
Yeah, there's still civilians that haven't been found either.
Really?
Yeah, your only two things left are rescue civilians and arrest Maria.
Man. Is there like is there like another building out here?
Proceed with mission.
Good.
You guys did like all of outside, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, this is probably my least favorite part of the game.
Yeah, mine too.
I wish there was a better way. Like, I just want to know where we haven't, especially on these big maps when there's only like one of you left. I just want to know where we haven't been. Like, what we're in.
This is where dropping those things would be really helpful.
The little glow sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although with like a huge room like this, is like, how do you even? It's like it took me a while to find that. Surely she's not like all the way back at the beginning, right? Like somewhere in the bathroom here.
He jumps out of a locker.
I hear someone playing some Creed in the background.
Oh, that's my bad.
Can you take me high?
Oh, that's nice. I liked it. I thought it was
I
in the
didn't even
game.
know that,
I wonder if there's anything outside where we started.
Like way outside. Yeah, I can go out there. I think this area loops to it. Is this like garage? Can you enter this garage?
That's out of bounds.
Is it?
Yeah. Once you go far enough in.
Yeah. That's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Man, where else could this be? Is there anything in the briefing that would say? Probably not.
There's Jason Statham.
Yeah. Hey, just Statham again. Been a while. I'm entering the point where I'm about to go maze tactics, where I just stick to one side of the wall for the whole map.
we can always do it again.
I would have really thought that. Now, if we beat it, I'd do another one. I really thought that she'd be in like one of these rooms, not just like floating around in the loading dock, right? That's not. That feels like it's not insane.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Man, this room is just like a
Hey there,
maze.
left. I could have swore I just saw someone standing there. There goes line.
I heard someone speaking Spanish and like it kind of sounded like a woman.
Maria definitely could be Spanish.
Oh, so just because her name's Maria means that automatically when
I think
you
it-
hear
I
her
think-
speaking Spanish, that it's her.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad inference.
No, it's probably not. That.
Watch it's like there's like one crate that's open and she's like inside
She's
the crate.
inside the crate.
I don't think you've checked that room straight ahead yet. Er,
He's like, what are you doing here?
Is that him? Is that Maria?
Are you Maria? Are you Maria? It's like hold the gun up to his head. Where's Maria?
Tell me your name is Maria.
Have y'all seen those AI videos where it's a chiropractor just throwing elderly women through the wall?
I just wanted you and John. Gotta be Maria. Yes.
punch her. Punch her.
I don't want to risk losing
Hold down B.
objective after I've spent this long
After
searching.
spending 20 minutes looking.
I don't know how I didn't catch that sooner. I really thought that I had been.
There you go.
Where was this room? We did it.
Mission is complete.
We did all but one.
Yeah, we killed one guy. Oh, and 3 officers down. But
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's beside the point.
yeah.
The B for sure. Oh, this could.
Oh, almost all that 22 of 24 evidence is pretty dang good.
I agree.
That's a lot of evidence.
One more in you.
What's that?
You got one more in you.
I can probably go for another one, but it's up to you guys.
Yep.
What rank did we get?
See.
Let's see.
Said because Will shot John one time at the big.
I don't know what's going on.
Did I?
Oh, it was that game, wasn't it? Jeez, that was a long one.
I'm scheduled for tomorrow.
Yeah, I hate it because it's like 10 minutes of that was just me walking around.
Did I shoot you, John?
What about this one? It's an act. Yeah, it's an active shooting in a community college.
Did we try that once already? Yeah, pick one.
It's daytime, so I think we should be good with the setup we have.
Yeah, let's hit it.
It's a community college?
Yep.
Briefing.
What community college?
What community college?
At least 2 shooters.
True.
Defuse the bomb threats. Civilians. Media. Oh, it shows you media. You can watch like security.
At least 2, but probably more shooters. Side swing is 3 main entrances. Hit all 3 at once.
All right, everybody, settle down and listen up. We've got active shooters in the walk.
Alright, there we go.
Where were those bullets going?
I was firing into the mechanism, into the machines.
Shot like a bunch of ricochets.
Do you guys want to split up again on this one? Or was that kind of like... I think I only got
Map
weird
is
when
like-
both of us were talking at the same time, but other than that,
Yeah.
I think it went well.
Let's see what the map is like. Also, if it's like a really tight map, then it's not going to matter. But we'll see. It's a community college; it'll probably be pretty open. Or if there's like a bunch of shooters, then we might need to stay. I don't know. We'll see.
The debrief had a big focus on the science wing, so
Yeah. Let's just yeah. That's what the real SWAT team. They just go like, let's see what it's like. We might split up. We might not.
contained inside the science wing, but it could change.
Surely, like this whole
one of
area.
these shooters are quick.
Let me rent one of these real quick. Oh, my app's not working.
Paul Blart.
Dude, this could be a huge map. I don't know how much they're gonna open this up, but
You guys just want to go main lobby?
I don't know, I guess so. Maybe let's just go main first, and then if
Security officers.
Hands up! Don't move! Element, talk.
Talk to Element. Medical assistance is standing by.
No, I didn't want to do that. Oops.
oh, they got a model of the campus. That's cool. Oh, this is gonna be just massive. It's like 6 doors.
Going. Where we
I'll
at?
throw some gas in there. Gassing.
Gosh.
I'm gonna launch some gas.
I gassed one side of it.
It's the back of somebody's head.
I got one of them on the stairwell. Oh, bro. Shot him in his hands.
Lead the dog.
I need help back here on the right.
I'm coming.
Anybody with me?
I'm behind you, Will.
There's a civilian in this classroom.
I'm behind you. You got it?
Don't worry. We're gonna get you out.
I'm gonna mirror these 2 doors.
Okay.
See where we're at.
Stay ready.
Alright, this one, the far one down the hall, leads to outside.
Get down.
I'm gonna chem light at the rooms that I cleared.
There's a civilian. There's at least
You got
one civilian in here, John. There's 2, I think. Unless one of them sneaky has a gun, but I doubt it. It looked like civilians.
you guys on the first floor?
Okay, this room should be clear. I believe.
I hear beeping.
Yeah, 2 of them.
There's a civilian in here.
Yeah, we got him. I got the other guy.
Civilian in here.
This guy's facial model looks like an old man.
Team, this is Todd.
Alright, 2 of them.
Todd, you entry. Excellent work. Don't stop now.
This other door leads outside, John, so I don't think we need to go out that way, at least right now.
I got one of the bombs defused.
Where are you guys at?
Second floor. Where you shot that dude in the hand, we went up the stairs.
Okay. Did you clear out this left side of the bottom floor?
No.
Okay, alright. Me and John, we can do that.
I cleared this door.
Okay.
What? Oh, I'm dead. I was about to
I might need
mirror it.
help.
Hold on.
Where you at?
I'm dead.
Bottom floor. The side that y'all didn't clear.
He's
over here.
straight through the door.
Okay.
Straight through. Man, I'm surprised I died so fast.
Where are you shooting?
That was
Behind
lobby.
you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do a tourney here real quick. That dude came from nowhere.
Where was he at?